What was happening to me? So sometimes it disables when it updates, or if I swap audio inputs,
Okay,
like I go from
yeah,
headphones
that-
to
Oh, you
speakers.
fixed it. You
Yeah.
fixed it.
See, I know I know a little
She
bit what
is
I'm talking
so
about.
good. She's
I
so
stream
good.
It's probably like
sometimes.
super loud now though. Hold on. Let me lower it.
Miku
No,
is
Keep
I have to
talking,
find Miku's
everyone.
stream.
Hello, 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 hello.
hello, hello. Peanut
Goodbye,
butter.
goodbye.
It's not
Peanut
super
butter.
loud.
Goodbye,
Oh,
hello,
well,
hello.
on my end
Butter,
it says that
jelly
it's
time?
super loud. Okay, whatever. It should be good now.
Stream, it's fine.
Thanks, Miku.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Now we have 2 lists.
Yeah.
Miku, how sad were you that game last night?
It wasn't that sad. It was just like you were so smug.
That's so smug.
You were so smug, like I can't believe this. He's slipping. Bad Pants sees it. Bad Pants sees it. Oh, Bad Pants still thinks he's town. Damn.
I know. And then when I was like, let's kill what's his face? I bet I should beat it.
Anonymous.
I fucked up on it.
Can't
But again,
kill with their same
I
check.
couldn't
Yeah, you
go
can't kill same
push
check.
that world.
Yeah, you couldn't.
Oh.
You were
The
screwed.
problem was because it was like the people were all people that no one wanted to vote on because you guys don't like play.
True.
Yeah, from
It's
like
not
Stop
a
you guys
Yeah.
from killing Plen either, did it? You fucks.
Right?
Or Plen.
I didn't vote on him.
He should not have been in
That's-
guaranteed.
He
I
should
should have.
not.
I
No,
should have
you
tried
voted
harder to
Stanley-
get him out of guaranteed.
Stanley
Like I should have.
RNG, like
I can't believe
went
Stanley put him
over.
in guaranteed.
I was gonna get Stanley killed that day, and then he
No,
fucking claimed cop. I was
PTV
so
did
annoyed.
vote on Flynn.
No, I didn't.
There were 7 votes.
I did not
You were
vote.
one of
You
them.
know,
I did not vote on Plen.
Town may have had a better chance if you guys had lynched Stanley and he didn't announce his check. Actually,
Actually,
I think
No,
Town
you're
would have
right.
had a better chance if the check just died.
If the check was never revealed.
Yeah, at least you and Beastie would have bust each other. Like one of you would have, right? Surely.
No, I don't. I wasn't. Urquois was just like.
Urquois, Beastie.
Urquois
Someone
just
have
wanted
bust.
to bust. Yeah. I was chilling.
No. You said you were the one busting in Mafia chat. But
No, what? No, Urquois. What? Why is my
he
Discord?
spent the whole post game after you left saying PTV just wanted to bust his partners that game.
I'm still in the chat. I can prove that that's false. We've never even talked about any of that.
I mean,
I
at the
know,
very least,
but
PTV
post-game,
voted.
Like after you left the Zoom, he was
Dude, what the
starting it,
fuck? How
so-
come like
How is
just
there so many
5 people
people?
just
I don't
joined
know
all
if
of
he
a
was
sudden?
trolling or not, but
Like,
It's because they know.
We're here
It's
for
'cause
like
they know
an
I'm
hour.
here.
Well, no, I just
Waiting.
finished going to the grocery store, so that's why I'm here. At least I would have joined earlier.
we've been waiting
if
around
Caleb
for
is
like 2
playing,
hours,
I'm going to
I
tell
only-
Caleb.
and all
They
of a
want-
sudden, like,
Regardless of his alignment or my
I
alignment.
joined because you guys like needed one person to roll a game, so I was like, I'll fucking do it. And then now there's like 87 people here.
Wait, everybody just came in at once.
I checked
Really?
earlier and there was like Miku and Lombax and me. So then I played with the Swedes for one last game and that one just ended.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's get the game.
I
going
love
before
I
the
love
Swedes
watching the
invade.
Swedes play. By the way,
How do you watch them play? Like, do they stream somewhere or?
Yeah.
yeah, I
What-
just
what
joined the
is this-
Zoom.
What is their stream?
No, we don't stream, but you
Oh,
can join
okay.
the Zoom and just lurk.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's real. It's so interesting. I love the formal
So-
system. I loved how you and when you and two were Masons the other day, how you formaled each other, just so you could be the last ones to talk and coordinate the votes. I thought that was like such an effective use of your formal system.
Yeah, everyone is hating on that right now because the formals take too long and it's too OP for town.
Yeah, but
I like-
I mean, I don't
I
know.
like the style of Russian Mafia a lot. Not gonna lie.
I've never watched a Russian Mafia game.
Yeah, so
I
it's
have.
a bit different. It's like everyone gets a turn to speak. In
Yeah,
order.
I know how it works. I've just never
But
seen it actually.
the fun part is how Mafia make kills. The Mafia have to like give signals before the game starts to each other and then kill the same players or else they don't get a kill.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but Miku last night, like Urquois just like came out of nowhere and he was like, "Yeah, I think Beastie's the Mafia. Yeah, I think PTV's Beastie's partner that voted on him." I'm like, Urquois, sir, We are chilling right now. I don't know what you're doing.
Is the only person pushing on the
On us,
two
yeah.
the two same checks. I'm like, this is doomed.
Poor Anonymous. I felt so bad.
Is Lisk here? She's been
She-
connecting to audio for like 2
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, it still says connecting to audio on your other.
Yeah, because
Thing.
I'm not connected to audio.
So, a question, Lumbax. When is your next Survivor? I was gonna.
It has not been announced yet,
Yeah, okay.
but
okay, that
hopefully
makes sense.
soon.
I was gonna
few
watch or
decades, don't
maybe
worry.
attend. You know, hang out in the Zoom or something. I don't know yet.
Yeah, this one has been very hard to schedule because I have like enough people who are interested, but like every day I suggest, it's like some amount of people are not available that day, and it's like a different,
Oh,
it's
wow.
different people on different days. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah,
rough.
that sucks.
It's just, yeah, it's been really like it's been really difficult.
They should all quit their jobs and their life
Yeah,
requirements.
it's like you need to quit
just
your
place
job.
whatever.
Come on.
Yeah.
Well, and it's like
Smart
different
move.
There is
reasons
a
for
way
different
to
people and
solve it.
stuff.
You can win
Whoa.
$1 million. I mean, come on. Just be the
Yeah,
last.
true.
A million Lombucks.
Yeah.
You could get VIP.
Yeah, yeah.
Time to make a new form of currency called Lombucks. It'll get big,
No.
just like Bitcoin, you know. And this is how
Yeah,
you
oh my God.
distribute them.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
just through
should we s-
survival.
We could
Should
do
we all go
crypto.
in on some cryptocurrency of some Lombucks?
Yes. Yes, we should.
We should be the founders of it.
Yes.
Well, it'd
I
have
mean,
to
we
be
have to
Lom
fund
coin,
it.
right? Lom coin.
Lomcoin,
Lomcoin.
Lom bits.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Mm.
Does it have to be
Bax coin?
coin?
Pieces of
Lombok?
lom.
It's Lombok
Bax coin?
I guess it doesn't have to end
Lom-
in coin. Just a lot of them do,
Lombok
right?
coin.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb, are you just saying coin?
Said
How about
Lombok
pieces of
coin.
coin? Oh, sorry, pieces of lom.
Pieces of lom.
Lol. Oh shit. That's hilarious.
It's not
Have
hilarious.
y'all not
Pieces of
started
lom
yet?
is so disgusting. Why are you chopping up Lombox? I mean, what the hell? Pieces of lom.
Pieces, the pieces of
Dad,
me.
I'm gonna read you Scum today, okay, Rob?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna read.
What are you gonna
both
do when I die tonight, though? I guess
Still
I was
gonna read you
wrong.
Scum. You were.
Rob,
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
not-
kill me?
No, you were shot by.
Rob, I'm not gonna
a
kill
gun.
you. In the
That's
night.
fine.
What
Doesn't bother me.
11er do people want to play?
Well, you
I'm
know what
neutral.
I'm always down for. A little bit of
Follow your
aliens.
heart. Oh, I'm down with aliens. It's been a while since I played that.
I'm against aliens. They need to get some like respect the
I ki-
rules.
I kind of hate the alien setup.
Jesus
I prefer
Christ.
Toxicity.
So it's fine. I enjoy it.
But you can play Toxicity every Thursday. I don't understand. Lombax is like.
I don't really care. I'll run any of them. It doesn't matter. Just
Let's
whatever
play
people wanna play.
toxicity because we need some toxicity in our lives.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. I'm getting toxic.
Shut up.
Sorry, I've been in my neutral position to take a
Are
position.
those
do
the
have
only
them.
211 ones?
Hell yeah. No, I have other ones.
They're just not.
Wait, what's Dead
bad.
Silent?
Oh, Dead Silent's bad. We're not playing that.
Oh.
But there's another Ghost one that we only played once that I think is
Just do it. Run that one.
decent.
Fuck
And then
it.
there's also the Dreamer one.
Oh, run the Dreamer one.
No, I don't like the Dreamer one,
Jesus
especially
Christ.
with the Mafia.
Apparently, Rob is vetoing everything except for Toxicity.
Oh, well, Rob doesn't
so-
matter. Then he can just out. We can play tenor. Play the fucking.
Let's not do that. My dad has to
Oh my
play.
god, just
Caleb, he's my dad. I'm not your brother. Go away.
we'll start with Toxicity, okay? And
Or
then
my
if
brother.
we do another 11er, maybe we'll do a
No.
different one. for
What if
next
I
week.
just start saying no to things?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Then you guys will have to resolve your differences. And...
I would play Toxicity, whatever. Because you're bored.
The best way to make them resolve their
Every Thursday.
difficulties is whoever gets to pick the team, make them teammates.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's not exactly.
Oh, one of us is gonna be lost. I could say which one is gonna be me, but whatever. It's 5.
Back to the poll system.
Okay, here is
I'm
the
reckoning them.
spin for Toxicity, which apparently will be the setup that we are playing.
Decided by 2 people.
Oh my god. Does anyone? No, we're playing it. It's too late.
No, yes. Yeah, it's too late. Nobody else spoke
Just
up.
stop making
Yeah.
this hard. We've waited long enough for a game.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
play
yeah.
a game.
Hold on, I need to just make some
Don't blame
notes real
me.
quick.
Blame the other 2.
Green Poisoner, Roll Blocker, Tracker, Poisoner, Healer. Okay. Alrighty. Let's roll the game. Oh, I wasn't muted. All roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, we are ready to begin. Everyone wake up. All right, you will have 9 minutes for day 1.
I am a ninja, and nobody can see me.
Alright, I can see you.
Oh my gosh,
Is
Rob
you playing
Alloy is
Ninja? Our Ninja's
so
good.
scummy this game. Holy shit. Rob is scummy. Yeah, he's definitely scummy.
He's
What's up,
definitely
Trevor?
lagging.
That he's scummy for
Yeah,
lagging.
for sure.
Yes, he said for sure. He wouldn't have stretched it out if he was in town. So.
Caleb, did you have sugar
Caleb-
today?
Did I what?
Did you have sugar today?
No. Am I glowing?
You're feeling very sugary.
I'm kind of
The
salty.
ninjas good ninjas, Caleb, or the bad ninjas?
I'm
Depends
one
on
of the
your
good
alignment.
ninjas. I'm gonna slice them up. The bad guys.
Okay, I got you.
So, what's up, Happy Meal?
Okay.
It's a wonderful face to see. Why is everybody muted? Like Trouble and like.
You're controlling the
Because
game,
you are like
that's why.
awkwardly talking about ninjas and Rob Alloy being Mafia.
Well, yeah, but then I said
I would be a
like
wolf.
Trouble
Thank
was
you
me.
very much. I would not be Mafia.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Levi? You got the setup you wanted, and now you look sad.
No, okay, so
You won the moral
He rolled
victory.
me
no,
too,
so
that's
so
what
here
happened.
here's the problem with the alien setup. One, I think it's like incredibly mafia sided. I've actually
I do
done
not
the
want
math
to
on
hear
this.
about the alien setup.
Yeah, I don't want to
Ludicrously
hear about it
mafia
either.
sided. And the
Can
other
we talk
problem
about
is
this
like you watch
setup,
Final
please,
3 and then
Happy
like
Meal?
the
hear it.
Oh,
alien.
Or
I
Mafia?
can't.
Hello, let's let him talk. I want to hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
like
lag
two,
is
two, out,
great.
two out of three
Fucking
I
streams,
do
Trouble,
you
not
just
want
get
to
totally
hear
laughs
done.
in
about
the
the
night.
alien
It's always
setup,
me because
honestly.
it's
I
like
mean,
like
to me though, the alien setup isn't that mafia sided because I have
it's
such good
objectively
reads.
mafia.
Well,
As a matter of fact,
I always
you know
call
what? I
out
will
the aliens, so I
mathematically
don't
show
care. You
you.
know what I mean?
All right, let's
Just
talk about
say,
let's talk about
How
this
PTB.
game.
This
I
game,
always
explain
call
about
out
We
the
the
could be
aliens.
playing
aliens.
aliens, and he could be
It's on
talking about
everyone
this
else's
and that
fault for
game.
not
Could
voting
be
them
playing
out. You know.
aliens right now. You know what? This is all on you guys.
So I
So
want to go up
me,
in the
Well,
I take
Actually,
full
you
responsibility.
can't argue
This is
with
this is on the
BTB,
multiple
beam me up
people
with
who
you.
wanted to play aliens that didn't say anything. But anyway,
Caleb,
let's
you
this
know
game.
I never get
I
beat
will
up
be
or
beamed
never
up
roll
tonight.
Levi, what do you think
with
of Caleb
PTB.
this game?
I think he is
I think
a
that your obsession
ninja.
over Caleb might be like a signal that one of you, like that you're lost because you seem to be talking about him a lot. That's what I
Wait,
think.
is there a lost wolf? in
No,
this?
Caleb is
Okay,
just very,
Oh
Caleb
my
is dude
God.
miking it.
yeah. No, but Levi, what do you think?
There's
That
not
Caleb
a-
is like
But he isn't complaining about
he's
it.
playing
so
way
does
different
that
than
make it
normal.
count?
Is that what the undercover mafia role?
Oh my God.
I
All
don't
right, I'm
think
over
he
this.
is.
All right.
What? He
Trevor,
just
what
said
do you
he's a
think?
ninja.
Okay,
Trevor,
here's
what do
my
you think?
town
Question, is that
circle for the
really a
rest of the
lost
I
game.
just know
Fuck
Happy
everybody
Meal
else.
is
You guys
either
ready for this?
poison
I'm about
All
to
right,
drop
hold on,
this
Trevor,
down
pause.
on you
Let's hear
guys.
it.
PTB, Bad Pants, CPB, and Rob. Everybody
right.
else can die.
All right.
Oh,
Wait, what? I kind of want to like PTB.
I'm okay with
I
that.
would
Why
like
do you
to
think
look
he
I'm
like,
into
so down for
differently?
this.
All he said was,
Because
"I'm a
you're so-
ninja,"
Sure.
and like
Sure.
didn't say anything
I don't
else.
think you messed
I
with me.
think-
I normally call you out pretty early when you're
I
Mafia.
think Levi's
so, like,
Mafia,
I'll
I think
take
actually.
Caleb
it.
is a little scummy. I think Levi
Hell
is
yeah.
also a tiny bit scummy, but less scummy than Caleb. I think Happy Meal is a little bit tiny.
I think
Shit.
Levi's
Pick
actually more
Happy Meal
scummy
as
than
County?
You
Caleb.
this?
can read me in this game.
What?
it's
Happy
not-
Levi's
Meal is
town
good
doesn't-
weapons.
Levi's
No, I
town
wanna
doesn't waste
kill
time
Trouble.
generating content about a game we're not playing.
Apparently I do, and also no one else is saying anything.
Apparently
so.
I do. Okay.
There's
Okay.
been a
From
ton of
me.
reasons.
All right.
I think
Levi
I
doesn't
Liz
know
follow
feels
about
like she's
that.
from the
Levi.
county, but I've also never played with her, so
Normal
maybe
Liz.
I'm wrong.
Second Levi.
Formula on
Hell
Levi.
no.
I can't
Sorry, I'm
find
in a
my
town core with Lisk.
I can't find my spreadsheet. This is really unfortunate.
Oh no,
I
what's Levi
actually-
gonna do without his spreadsheet?
Oh wait, no, I found it! Hold on! Fuck, I clicked the wrong one. It's taking so long to load because I have.
Can't show notes, Levi. This is not looking good for you.
I'm not showing
Apparently,
notes.
according to
Okay.
Colin, that's
Since
not a
I am the
rule.
good ninja, I'm not voting on Levi because I don't want to kill other good ninjas.
He's
Alright.
not a ninja though.
He is a good ninja. See, because y'all think he's scummy just like y'all think I'm scummy. So he's so
I
good
said
at
he's
hiding
not a
'cause he's
ninja.
Well,
Caleb, the
ninja.
reasons for you being scummy outweigh Levi's.
it's all cool,
Scummy.
CPB. I'm not scummy.
Levi,
What's up?
what are your spreadsheets telling you about this game and not other games that you're in?
I think PTV is weird. I'm really
I
worried.
agree, he is weird.
I mean,
that's
he
his natural
is, but
state.
that's not alignment indicative.
Okay, so basically we have two possibilities.
I only played this game so a
we
game
have,
could
we have
happen.
two
Okay.
possibilities for Lost Wolf
Sorry,
softing.
hero
One was
PTB.
PTB softing to Caleb with that weird sugary comment, and then asking me about Caleb's alignment, as if Caleb claiming that he's ninja is something weird. And the other is Lisk making a town circle, including two people that hadn't said anything all game. Those are your two possible Lost Wolf candidates this game. That out of the way.
All right, Levi, you want to go?
You don't
You wanna
think
go
that
to that
Rob
round?
I mean,
could
you're just
be-
one of two.
You want to
Levi.
go
Oh.
10 rounds with my reads this game?
Oh, wait,
Oh
hold
no,
on.
he pulled out the expert.
Alright.
die.
He's
already dead.
When my
Levi, what
reads
do
on
you
Rob
think
and
about
CPB
Rob
and Bad
saying
Pants?
I'd be a
And you
wolf?
think I can't demeanor read with them? Because I've
Oh,
played
no.
hundreds and thousands of games with
You
them.
day two, Happy
Hundreds
Meal.
of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands.
I also
CPB.
believe that you have not played hundreds of thousands of games with them or in general. So Lisk is also
All right.
exaggerating.
I
Start
don't know.
counting.
Levi
There's a
is
lot of
so
them,
weird
Levi.
this game.
But this is the thing: travel and PTB are Mafia.
Time in this
Okay.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
I push.
10 seconds, Levi.
You don't own it.
Yeah, you're most likely Mafias between PTB, who's actually acting weird, and Rob, who might be opportunistically trying to take advantage of PTB, but could also independently be Mafia. There you go.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Levi has died. Go to sleep. Levi reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
All right, let's get this out of the way. Let's see. All right. So we have constructed an exhaustive flowchart of every permutation of all events that could transpire over the course of a game. And I have mathematically proven that this setup is a 73% win rate for Mafia. It's actually probably more than that because town are so disincentivized to not voting guaranteed because they just like absolutely get Roppel punished if they ever sleeps. They can't really evaluate people's alignment, whereas the Mafia are kind of like functional Masons because they can already they know without having to evaluate informals whether or not they want someone to die.
Can you zoom in on this? I gotta show the stream.
Maybe
It's too hard to see.
Let me try. Hold on. Fuck. Let me try it. Let me add another
It
sword.
should be in the bottom right corner of Excel.
Oh yeah, that also works. Is that better? So the way that this chart works is it looks at how likely someone is to die in any given day. So this is like day 1, for example. So if we just randomly selected someone to die, there's a 72.7% chance that they're town, and then a 27% chance that they're Mafia. So what it does is it's basically like kind of like a Markov chain / like exhaustive list of all of the possibilities. I guess Markov chain is not really the word because Markov implies that it's stochastic. It's not stochastic. Or like you could move between states, but anyway, yeah. So if a town dies day 1, then it goes into the night 1, and then it's there's a 2 out of 3 chance that the Mafia wins the final 3, right? And then what it does is it follows through to the end of the game, and then if Mafia wins, so for example, we kill town here, we kill town here, we kill a Mafia here, and then we kill town on day 3, well, Mafia just won the game. So that has a 12.9% chance of happening. And what it does is it sums up all these red probabilities or all the probabilities that Mafia win with random selections. Mafia win 73% of the time, town win 27% of the time, assuming all kills are randomized. Now you can, yeah. And then once you solve in the first state for town dying day 1, the Mafia dying day 1 chain becomes a lot simpler because once you exhaust this top part, if Mafia die day 1 and night 1, then there's only one possibility that leads to a Mafia victory. So you can actually simplify the math here without having to do all the nodes. You can just find out what the probability is that one Mafia goes on to win the game, and then take 1 minus all of the other probabilities, and that would solve for the remainder of the tree without having to do this. And this is the sum of the probabilities is a 73% Mafia win, 23% town win. I contend that the Aliens 11 setup could use some sort of PR. That's my belief.
Maybe. I mean, it was made very like quickly a long time ago,
Yeah.
It's not a setup that I expected to become as popular as it did. It was just kind of like, oh, here's something we could like do just with this little like mini F3 thing, and then everyone liked it, so it ended up getting played a lot. All right, let's try waking up for day 2. Looking for 10. Okay. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Today, 2 people are poisoned. Miku is poisoned and Tails is poisoned. You have what? You have 7 minutes. Day begins.
Town poisoner should claim which one they poisoned.
Yeah, town poisoner.
Oh no, Miku, are you the town poisoner healer again?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Do
I
you
was,
expect
I was
that
making
look?
I was making a very exaggerated reaction because
Oh no.
but I'm
I poisoned Tails.
Oh,
Thank you,
bad
Bad Pants. Of
pants.
course you did.
You're welcome,
All right,
Tails.
so you're
Interesting,
okay. So
Dude,
bad.
I haven't
Okay.
played with either of these people before. I
Okay.
don't even
Are
know
you
them. Why
sore
would you do
since
this to
yesterday?
me?
Is that
I love
it,
playing with
darling?
new people.
I'm.
Pause.
You know what? You
What's up,
were
PTB?
ultra.
Do you have a rush on
lurky.
your little tushy?
So,
Interesting.
Do you
so
like your
bad
cigar
Here's my
pants.
thought
setup?
process.
Bad pants is claiming town poisoner, so the poison
Yeah, I
healer
just
should.
claimed poison. He did say.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Kill me.
Town poison healer should
alive.
heal Miku.
But they probably shouldn't claim, right?
Don't
They should
claim.
always
Why
claim.
would you heal Miku?
What?
Because
Why
the
heal
town
Miku? It
poisoner
doesn't make
poisoned
sense.
me, and it's more.
It's confirmed that Mafia have poisoned Miku.
Why is it confirmed? Happy Meal could have been the
If you
poisoner.
believe Bad Pants, then yes.
Bad pants claim. Oh, okay.
It would have
I
to
say
be.
we let
You
them
know,
both die.
I
It
can't.
would have to
Let
be
'em
Happy
rock.
Meal,
What?
and I don't believe Happy
but-
Meals.
But
Unless a Bad Pants is just playing and he deserves to win if he played better. With the odds of only one person being dead, that could be the poisoner. And
I
he
mean,
claimed.
the thing is, like, if you're the poison healer and you don't heal, like,
It could have been Levi.
It
Um,
can,
you can.
There's no
I don't think
way.
this gives you much
There's
info because I didn't
no
do
way
anything
Levi let
yesterday.
that
Levi would have
happen.
But the
claimed.
thing,
No, he
is,
wouldn't.
if you're
I
the
don't think
town,
really
Oh, he
needs
could have
but
been
if the
that
town one is alive and
guy.
they don't heal,
Okay.
and then Miku is mysteriously healed,
so
and they know
here
she's
are the
Mafia.
worlds. So Liska's Mafia. She went to Happy Meal yesterday. And then I think
That
CPB is also fairly scummy.
Wait,
What?
Treble, you're
Trouble?
claiming?
Hard claiming
Several,
Mafia? All right,
you're
I'm in. Let's
Mafia.
go.
Wait, what did Treble just claim?
He
said
claimed tracker.
That's wrong because I'm the tracker and I track PTB and he went nowhere. So get
Hell
fucked, Treble.
yeah.
Formal travel.
I
You should have
fucking
let
troll trouble.
you should have let the claim hold. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, Caleb.
Second Treble.
You really should have let that hold.
There's a formula on Treble.
I think Liska's like out in Mafia. I think she has to die. I'm like, if you know me at all, you know that I have like a great read on Lisk. I think she's just super out in Mafia. I'm obviously not the tracker. I just wanted to try to get like a reaction check.
No.
I think a hard claim. I just said that like Lisk
I
went
called
to
Bad Pants
the Happy
PR
Meal,
before
so
you
that's
even knew
fine.
he was a PR, by the way.
Yeah, that's
You're
definitely
welcome.
very towny of you. So thank you. I appreciate that, Lisk. Anyways, I think that's the thing that CPB said earlier that like had me really confused. I think that it was like fairly scummy.
Are you
what
the
he said
poison
about
healer?
letting them both die. Nope. I'm middle of town. I don't care. I think that Lisk is Mafia. I think that after the formal that Levi gave, I think that his formal was actually fairly towny, and I think people should have reconsidered him. And the fact that like certain people were still pushing on him, I didn't like. I'm not a huge fan of like the way PTB has played this game, but having the track on him means that he's like probably fine for today. Yeah, those are my reads. Also, if you think, for the record, if you think that I'm Mafia, then like, I feel like I just don't play the game like the day one that way, right? I feel like I just like actually.
You didn't
do
say
stuff.
anything.
I agree. I feel like I actually do things. I feel like I try to take control of the game.
Okay, Treble,
I could like
do you
easily
think
take control of
Lisk
this
and
game. I'm just trying to
Rabbi
play a
are
more
Mafia?
passive game. So, what's up?
Do you think Lisk or Rabbi are Mafia?
I think Lisk is Mafia. I think you are a little bit scummy. I think that I have not determined what range Rob Alloy is in yet.
Well,
I think that
you haven't played with me for a while.
no,
Wonder
I
if
think
Miko's fake
I have a question
poisoned
for you,
by the
Treble.
Mafia
Yeah, what's up?
as being Mafia.
I didn't hear who you, what your fake claim were.
It was that Lisk. It was that Lisk went to Happy Meal on the night.
Thank you.
Which I still think was true, by the way. So I actually think that regardless of like whether I'm the tracker or not, I think that is what happened. But that's okay.
And I kind of liked Lisk's response where she's like, "Oh, Treble,
I
you're
disagree.
claiming Mafia." Well,
I-
yeah,
I-
you would
I-
disagree because it's
I
against.
Well,
don't
that's
think that her-
well, that's going to win.
Time in this
It's like
formal is
Happy
up for
Okay.
Meal
Shurisan.
and Miku.
I believe CPB holds this. Am I crazy?
No, you're not.
10 seconds Treble.
It's okay. I'm Town. You guys are gonna lose this game because you're potatoes. My read stand. Liska's Mafia. Good luck.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Treble has died. Go to sleep.
Insane.
So Treble has died and reveals to be Town. Miku
Insane.
has survived her poison. Tails has died of poisoning and reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 2.
All.
It's whatever. Show me one of these days.
Hey, look. No one can fake claim as well as Happy Meal.
True. Honestly, if I was Happy Meal, I wouldn't have died there. Unlucky.
Dude, I fake claimed a role that didn't exist on Thursday, bro. Town bought it hook, line, and sinker. I was just VT to be.
No, I don't want to hear it. Okay, I did not believe your shit. I listen. You had me down. Okay, but okay, first of all, that one was on Levi. That one wasn't on me. Okay, but second of all, your role was so bullshit. I was so triggered because I was dying to you, even though I knew your role was fake. It was so annoying, dude.
Yo, but
God
the thing
damn it.
is, you convinced Town to not kill you that day. So I was like,
I did. I was so, dude. I would have had him if you didn't claim that. So I think that was.
I
pretty
know.
good.
I had
Okay.
to claim it because even
I
if you were
agree.
Town, I'm like, this just can't rock. I can't rock with this shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather be the one that throws, But I knew I wasn't throwing because you were Mafia. So who gives a fuck,
Yeah.
You got fucking wrecked by a Happy Meal fake claim.
Yeah, that was funny. I just remember that group chat still where I was like, yo, Levi, what if there's not a poison healer? They're like, there's a poisoner. There has to be a poison healer. And then like 2 minutes pass by, he's like, yo, shit, I don't think there's a poison healer.
Yeah,
was
I think
fantastic.
you claiming Masons was a bad idea. So.
Yeah, we thought about it afterwards and we realized that he should have just claimed like a single player role. But yeah.
All right, let's start day 3. So let me see. Yesterday, is this everyone? Yesterday you had 9 and yeah. Okay. In the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Hell yeah, Bad Pants, let's go!
I feel like we've been lynching people so fast each day that I feel like I haven't actually gotten to hear some people talk that much. Besides
I agree.
CPP's interjection about how the Town should let me die, I don't know anything about CPB at this point. I really think Liska's
Well, you
Town
can only be the
from her
lost wolf,
demeanor,
right? From
but
your perspective, because you know you're poisoned.
well, I know I'm Town,
would either be
and I
lost
know the
wolf or
Mafia
Town.
poisoned me, so I'm happy
Exactly.
to be healed. No.
So you are confirmed Town and should be taken as confirmed Town.
You guys don't have to. I would like to let other things let the Town find me as Town. Like you don't have to find me Town because of the poison, but I think that you should be able to find me Town for other reasons.
Pause. Is there poison healer alive?
Yes. Hi. How you doing?
You healed Miku.
Oh,
I
you
think
actually
Miku.
healed me. I thought you
Hell
didn't
Okay.
Yes.
want to heal me.
Because that actually works better
Oh,
in
that
Miku's
makes
favor.
things so much easier.
That helps
Yeah.
me a lot. Like, yeah.
So Miku still could have been fake poisoned. She could still be Mafia, but that doesn't matter. She could have been
Yes.
real poisoned and she can be lost. So she's not.
Yes.
But from my perspective, if CPB is real, and not exactly Miku's partner who fake poisoned her, then and Bad Pants is real. From my perspective,
Bad Pants is always real.
There's 2 Mafia
Yeah.
in Lisk and Rob, and I want to kill Lisk today because we killed Trevel, and Trevel claimed to have a good read on her. So Lisk has to die today. From my perspective, because I know that I'm Town, and if Bad Pants and CPB are Town, that's how this game shakes out
Bad
for me.
Pants is always real.
Yes, well, CPB's the only question mark.
Yeah.
He's the only one that could be faking the PRs.
Well,
Bad Pants is
I disagree with what you're saying, by the way.
I agree
Bad
that
Pants
it
is always
has to
Town.
From
die
your
this game,
perspective,
and
it should
sucks.
be.
Bad Pants is always Town. Bad Pants is always Town.
I'm not questioning Bad Pants. I'm not questioning Bad Pants.
Okay, you're acting like you're questioning because.
No, I'm saying okay.
CPB can
If
be
both are
fake,
real,
yes.
yeah, CPB can be, and
Okay,
I
you said
explained that
that,
he could be
even though
exactly
I am
Miku's
real.
partner. Right.
So
So
people
from my
problem is
perspective,
kind of
is
in the same point.
really towny
Same.
to me. Is my problem, PTB.
well, then you're Mafia.
Then yeah.
There has to be 2 Mafia between the 3 of you. I was
Correct.
tracked to go nowhere. You were saved. It's just Robin. From your perspective, Miku, you should be thinking that there's 2
You could
Mafia
still be
between
the goon though.
me, Lisk, and Rob.
You could be the goon, PTB. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's the only
Sure.
thing PTB can be is the goon.
But
So
you should
Rob
be.
will-
You shouldn't be taking Liska's town.
Okay.
Yeah, let's kill Lisk. See what
Oh
happens.
my god damn it.
It's PTB if it's like
I
the
have
weird.
played so well this game. Like, admittedly, leeching Levi was a mistake, but like,
Yeah,
god
I
dang
agree.
it.
I thought
Was
I held
voting
the
on Treble
formal.
a mistake?
I did hold the formal. I formal
He
no.
was down.
I called out all the fears in my talent. You're all welcome, by the
Badpants, you're
way.
muted.
I have faith in you, Miku. You can
What?
do it.
No, don't say you have faith in me. I don't want that.
She's
faith.
Mafia from
I don't want
a
that
certain
faith.
perspective.
No,
Lisk-
I'm just trying to remember also what Levi said.
I'm-
Like Levi was being weird day one, and he was kept pushing the other
Yes.
game thing, and almost everyone voted basically. But he was also saying that
Well,
PTB was
Happy
weird, which was
Meal
valid. PTB was
Mafia.
very weird that day.
My only
That
Well,
wasn't weird.
my
I was
only
picking up
problem is
the.
PTV. And that's my only question.
I
mark
wasn't
in
being
this
weird.
game.
I was picking up that Caleb was being super weird. He was a PR, so that was good for me. And then I said that Levi was being weird, and he was just talking about another game we weren't in, and then he made a flowchart. Like, how was I being weird? I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm down. I'm actually down the kill list. And
No.
blame Treble. I don't really care. He's the one who claims
Fuck
he's good.
Trouble, he's dead.
Yeah,
tried
he's
to
dead.
pull a fake
He's
claim
dead.
on me.
He's dead, and he flipped town, and
With
he
no
did a
red
He
check,
fake
said
claim
he
to try to
flipped
get you
town, so
killed.
what? He wasn't even
But you
a
know what?
PR. Trouble
It's
does not have a good read on me.
It's up to Bad
Okay,
Pants and
Trouble has
okay,
a
CPB.
feud with me.
It's up to Bad Pants and CPB.
I will
Yeah, we're
believe-
just ignoring
God damn
CPB.
it.
No, we're blending
Alright, it's up to
I
Bad
believe
Pants. Make
CPB.
a
Nobody else
call.
is claiming poison healer, right? Like it would have to be.
Levi,
It would have to be Levi. It would have to be either Levi or whoever else died
Meal.
that
No, but I
wasn't Happy
actually-
Meal.
It's a convoluted world.
Yes, and
Yeah.
you would have to be Mafia in that world.
Correct.
Okay, sure,
Okay.
whatever. I form a list, sure.
Yeah, I second Lisk.
Formula on Lisk.
All right, I think this kind of cements where I was thinking. If PTB is Mafia, and I have said this before when he's been Mafia, so grain of salt. If PTB is Mafia, he's probably just with the poor lost Miku at this point. I honestly can't see any other world.
Or a lost
It
Miku.
could be CPB.
Les, did you just?
Well, if I
Was
believe
that-
CPV,
Did you say that
Town Rambo,
or
I
lost
think Rob is the
Miko?
yeah.
So are you indicating that Miko is not Pack Wolf?
I don't know what a pack wolf is.
That's the wolf that knows the other wolf.
The wolves know each other in the pack.
Oh, I think
I don't. What?
Nothing. I don't want to read it.
Okay, Liz, well, you read the pastebin, right?
So I think yes, I did read the pastebin.
Okay.
So I'm saying that Rob is probably the person who has been, doing their Mafia thing. And then Miku probably doesn't know who their partners are. And that's what I am going to sit in. Just because of the way this thing works. That or it's PTB, and PTB is fucking me. And I hate it. 'Cause he always does. Every time he's Mafia.
I don't do that.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You've done
No.
it to me multiple times, so don't tell me you haven't.
It hurt.
I meant your choice of words.
Okay, I don't know, if that.
I'm
is
just, something
whatever
feels
that means,
wrong
but-
is my problem. Like something
Yeah,
feels
something
fishy.
is wrong.
Can we
You were
sleep?
Mafia.
No,
The
I'm
Bad
not
Pants
Mafia.
just
That's the
dies.
problem.
Bad pants.
Bad
You
Pants or
just lose
CPB
me
guys.
We
What?
never sleep here. I am
just-
Bad
not
Pants always
Mafia.
dies.
I do not. You're gonna kill
Yeah,
another
Bad Pants
town.
always dies.
Treble does not have a good read on me, no
Yeah.
matter what
Yeah.
he thinks.
Yeah,
And
but
you
Lisk, we
know.
lose if you're town. You're not pushing
Exactly. So don't lynch me. I am
Push or
town,
rescind?
motherfuckers.
Push.
10 seconds, Lisk.
I swear to God, I gave you the actually the shittiest town core ever because there's probably Mafia in there, but I had the 2 PRs in there. So you know what? I did okay.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Lisk, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Lisk has died. Go to sleep. Lisk reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 3. Everybody wake up. Looking for 5. Cool. In the night. Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Okay, I'm going to explain my thing. Since I am the poison healer, Miku can only ever be the lost wolf. From my perspective, Rabbi can be any of the wolves, and PTB can only be the goon, from my perspective.
Yeah, but I hard pushed Lisk, so
Yeah.
you should actually have me.
Yeah, you hard push Lisk. She could be the lost wolf. It doesn't matter. That just puts you in that same boat. It doesn't matter if she's the lost wolf. You don't care about your lost wolves. You would bust them in a heartbeat. PTB as Mafia. I really could do that.
Could just get Rob Alloy killed instead.
Why?
Why? It could be any of the worlds. I'm not the one that's going to make the decision.
Yeah, but I could
And if
push
I'm in the final 3, I've already made up my mind, and I'm not saying who is Mafia, so I can die.
Shouldn't we just?
All right, I push to vote.
We should always
I
sleep.
push for sleep.
Even
I
though
sleep.
it's just CPB that's gonna die.
Formal sleep.
We
I
should
second
not
sleep.
sleep here. What are we doing?
There's a formal on sleep. With 4 live, it takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Go to sleep. CPB, yeah. All right. Some of your night actions for night 4. All right, everyone wake up. So this is going to be a final 3. Immunity is a win condition, and formals made guaranteed or later are automatically pushed to vote. In the night CPB, you die. CPB was town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
I don't understand why we sleep there.
Because he wanted it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get it either. Whatever. But it's what he wanted. I don't care.
So you're the goon, PTB.
Yep,
or-
Rob, you got me.
I don't know
or
which it
Miko
is between the two of you.
Miko is the lost wolf.
Yep, Rob, you got me.
Yep.
I
I believe
ready.
you.
I was ready to come in here and kill Miko, actually. Because, like, Miku could actually be the goon too, though. Because, like,
yeah,
they can fake poison.
Sure, they could fake poison, and CPB actually, like, how do we know the poison healer's still alive? And CPB clearly wasn't my partner.
PTB. CPB killed Miko. He claimed the heal.
Yes, but it could be. Oh my gosh, you don't understand. You're either being potentially like obtuse, or you actually don't understand. Like,
there would have to be a fake poison, and we'd have to get lucky. Like,
it
me
doesn't
and my
matter.
supposed
No,
partners.
no, because you could get fake poison. Fake poison doesn't kill you. It just gets announced that you're healed.
But yeah, what
Like,
if
it
what
doesn't
if
matter.
CPB decided not to heal me?
Well, then he would know. Like, it'd be
Yeah,
a
and
risky
then it'd
play.
be a
But Mafia
bad
have done
play.
that before. Yeah, but Mafia have done it before.
I've played this setup like 3 or 4 times, never seen it happen. Actually, never seen it happen. Every time I'm suspicious it'll
depends on the
happen,
player,
and
by
it
the
never
way.
happens.
It does. It has happened. I've played this a lot.
Yeah, it
Well,
has.
I've in the times that I've played it, I've never seen it happen.
Sure, and
is what I'm saying.
I've seen it happen a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm trying to decide which world I want to
What I'm
lose
saying,
to.
Miku, I'm not saying that that's actually what happened. Like, but you still could be Lost Wolf. I'm saying in the world that
Okay,
you're the goon.
okay. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I just
So Rob shouldn't. What I'm saying is Rob shouldn't be evaluating you as only one possible role. You could be either Mafia. Like,
yesterday,
I think it's less likely for that to be the world based on like Tails.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, Lisk did say it would be PTB and poor lost Miku.
Why not just use the real poison?
It could have been a real poison. She could have been the Lost Wolf and they real poisoned her. That is what happened. That could have been happened. But the thing is, like, she called Miku poor lost Miku.
Which
So
I can't understand why she would ever do that if we were actually partners together. Like,
I
isn't that
don't think
terribly?
she intentionally. I
Like,
don't think
that's
she
so
like
framing.
intentionally.
I think she did it on purpose to a town, just to like.
Or she could have been signaling to you
lay
that she
some
knows
sus
that
as
you're
she
the Lost
dies.
Wolf and that you guys need to
PTB,
hard
who
line
did you
there.
push on?
Well, if I'm the Lost Wolf, I know who she is. She doesn't have to
I pushed
soft to
on.
me.
I pushed on.
I formal PTB.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Second
second
round.
PTB.
I'll allow it. There's an end of day Formula 1 PTB.
I pushed on Lisk. So if I'm the goon, Lisk would have to be the Lost Wolf in that world. Because we're never together as partners.
She can't be a lost wolf because she named me Town, Bad Pants Town, Caleb Town. So she wouldn't be lost wolf.
Myself Town. She named me as Town as well.
Yeah, but that's one. If she's lost wolf, she has to have another one.
Right. So then
she didn't mention Tails.
If you're saying I'm core with her, I don't go into the day.
I'm saying she can't be lost wolf from that perspective.
Right, but what I'm saying,
she named all our partners.
But what I'm saying is you should find me as Town if you don't think that she's Lost Wolf, because I went in, I hard pushed her over everyone. I said that there was 2 between you, Miku, and her, and I pushed specifically Lisk, and I pointed out Trevel having a good read on her, and we flipped Trevel, so flipping Trevel, you always have to kill Lisk there.
I'm scared because everything in my gut is telling me that, yeah, there's no way PTB is partners with Lisk. No way. Like, my gut is telling me that. However, PTB is like, you're also smooth freaking liar. I don't know.
What?
Like, yes, like day one.
You're a smooth liar.
You're a smooth liar.
Yeah.
It's like, I have a hard time trusting you, but I want to trust you. Do you understand?
That makes sense.
I'm voting PTB. If she's Mafia, she wins.
All right. Well, then good for you. You threw a game.
Should I rescind?
No, you can push. It's fine. And vote if don't vote or don't vote. I don't really care. I killed a Mafia. It's more than anyone else here in this final 3 did. So, Miku, you were poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's real or not, I don't know, but you were healed, right?
Yep.
Listed called you poor loss, Miku. It is what it is. I don't know. Rob pushing this world makes me think it's him.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds PTB.
I'm town. Whoever's town here, don't vote. You're throwing. Actually throwing if you vote.
If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hands at the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Was it Miku?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were lost, Wolf?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good job, Rob.
The Mafia team, the Goon was Lisk, the Poisoner was Tails, Miku was the undercover role blocker, and then I mean basically all the PRs claimed. Caleb was the
don't
tracker.
know how you vote there, Rob.
Tracked PTB.
I told y'all she was
Bad Pants poisoned Tails, and CPB healed Miku. I think that
I don't
CPB, I think you even said this at one point that you didn't really like. You were like, we should just let them both die.
I said let them both die.
I think you should have actually done that. Like, I don't think there was a reason to save Miku. Right? Like,
well, if from my perspective, if I don't, then I don't become confirmed, right? Which is, and they can always find Miku in Final 3, right?
Well, but the thing is, like, all the other PRs had claimed at that point, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, Caleb was already out and Bad Pants was already out, right? So Miku just
I should have just claimed and said I'm not healing Miku.
Yeah. I think that's what you should have done. Yeah.
That's what you should have done. Yeah, I think, but.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to soft to my team because day 1 ended so fast. Like, I didn't even get a chance to talk.
PTB. Who are you going to kill in Final 4?
He left for dinner.
All right.
I thought I was gonna have to push on Rob there.
Alright, well, this is a very quiet post game. Let's play another one, I guess.
Trouble, I will say this: don't fake claim.
He didn't.
You can push on
I think what Jabal was fine.
No, the fake claim is fine. I wouldn't have held it so we can hear what he says. So. Yeah, like Caleb should have just gave me like a minute longer and I would have rescinded it. But
yeah, it was like a reaction test.
What happened?
Travel, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. It's not. Town lynched me. It wasn't you. It's fine.
Travel has the best read on me.
Trevor, I should have let it. I should have let it go longer. But I was already thinking you're scummy. So
I have the best read on her ever. Okay, I just want to.
I should have just waited.
He's like never been wrong.
I don't think. Yes, correct. I literally think.
I had the entire Mafia team day 1. Fuck.
I thought you were scummy, Trevor, but I should have waited.
That's okay. It's fine. It sucks because I literally thought to myself, I was like, damn, like I really hope Caleb isn't a PR here because like that would suck. And like. Because I was really hoping that you were Mafia and you just didn't vote on Levi because you weren't sure if he was your Lost Wolf. Because I don't think Levi gave the best formal. I think Levi just said something in his formal that was towny to me, but I don't think he gave like a fantastic formal. So that's why I didn't even call in the vote because I think it was like I think a lot of people voted and like I think it was like I don't think the vote was like that.
PTB, I asked you to claim that day, by the way. When they were both poisoned, I said the poison healer should just claim. You don't have to heal them with claim.
Yeah, that was my bad.
So we have 11 again. So do you guys want to do?
No, you have 10.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm leaving. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, okay.
One game, really, Lisk. One game.
I just came to play one, you know.
Wow.
I see how you
some other stuff. I just came for the game, you know.
She came, she won, she did what she did.
Damn right. I got to take my 100% win rate and leave, you know.
Liz saw the Happy Meal tunnel coming onto her and killed him in the night.
No, that wasn't even me. That was Tails.
That was me.
I didn't want to kill you because I wanted it. I was down.
Liz wanted to kill CPB.
So we're back up to 11.
Oh, CPB. See,
that would have been bad for you.
Would have been very unfortunate. I would not have.
Oh yeah, that would have been really bad.
It was a real poison on Miku, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was from.
She was Lost Wolf.
This is why you never heal question marks when they're poisoned.
That's fine.
Ever. Like if I'm poison healer, I just don't use my heal, to be honest. Especially if I think they're not like town.
Yeah, I know. That was the mechanical plays. Never heal, just claim. You're an innocent child.
I think you can evaluate that person, right? Like you could spend some time during the day evaluating them and then decide.
I guess, but
I don't know.
it gives more information.
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to play this as a suicide poisoner?
So we're gonna play Vengeance.
I've never seen her play this setup. I was just like, I think she's Lost Wolf. I'm gonna poison her and see if that works.
No Lisk. Okay.
Wait until final 5, then poison someone. It's better.
All right, everyone go to sleep. Gonna roll Vengeance. Oh, never mind. We have Flobby joining, so that is not what is going to happen.
Good evening.
Hey, what's up? You're playing, right?
Yeah, I'll play one.
Okay. Then what 11er do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Toxicity again, or do you want to do a different one?
Go with the Dreamer setup. I don't know why. It seems fine.
You want to do the Dreamer one?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we'll do that, since no one else has any opinions.
Aliens.
Okay.
So I always have a big preference for aliens, but I don't care too
We
much.
can do aliens. I mean, everyone wants to do it. I mean, I know PTB. I mean, is PTB still here, right?
No, he's not playing.
Oh. Okay, well,
Look,
it's still 2 to 1.
Look, we got a lot of people saying aliens. Let's do aliens, baby. Come on.
All right. All I really want is a clear decision. So is aliens the final answer?
I will make the decision for the Zoom. Aliens. Let's go.
Okay. I'll do aliens.
Can I just ask, Levi, did you run the numbers for if it's purely random in other setups? Because it seems like it's always going to be high for Mafia to win if nobody uses their brain and they're just RNG lynching, right?
Well, so in actuality, I think if Town randed their decisions, they'd actually do better in most circumstances. That's actually true because I kind of it has to do with the way the formal system is set up, but it's particularly true in setups where you're disincentivized to sleep, because if you're disincentivized to sleep, then you're disincentivized to evaluate people's alignments and formals. So yeah, like I think if you add in the element of people evaluating with their decisions, I actually think it favors Mafia more, because Mafia have an information asymmetry that Town doesn't, right? Because the Mafia know who the other Mafia are.
There's also the factor of like putting like a PR in like RNG2 or something, right?
Yeah, it gets more like the reason it's kind of that it was relatively easy to do that for the alien setup is because it's a relatively vanillized setup.
Yeah.
And there's lots of resources for like, papers talking about game theory and vanilla Mafia setups, and it was very easy to translate that, so it's harder to do it for other setups.
All right, let's go to sleep. We're gonna play aliens. Yeah, 3 aliens, 8 humans. During night 1, aliens pick 1 alien and 2 humans to play out a final 3. If the alien wins, they get 2 KP. If the humans win, they get 0 KP. And then on all future nights, the aliens only have 1 KP. The people who play the final 3 are like dead, basically. They're like out of the game, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna make the alien team now, so everyone go to sleep. The alien team has been created, by the way, so if you are not a part of that group, then you are a human.
How's it going?
Not bad. We only played one game, so.
What? Didn't you start like 3 hours ago?
Well, I put the Zoom up a while ago, but like there were like not enough people for a really long time, so we didn't start until pretty recently.
Makes sense.
Yep. We're ready to start game 2 now, though. So everybody wake up. All right. 9 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
Not roll alien this game, and
Yes,
I
you
wouldn't
did.
say
also
that
didn't
if I had
roll
rolled
alien.
alien.
Okay, according to Levi,
Because I'd
you
be
should be
worried that it would make me
linking
look suspicious.
randomly.
So you
Yeah,
can
let's-
conclude that I
since
did
Hey,
not actually
If
Levi.
roll
you log
alien
into the
this game.
process of elimination, that
What's
makes
up?
you
Levi, let's
two automatically
RNG
count.
it
That
for
out
me, and
there.
I'll
Tails
vote whoever.
automatically
All
count.
right.
That's where you should link Treble.
Alexa,
What
give
the
me a
hell
random
CPB is
number
talking
between 1 and
about?
11.
Tails, how does it feel to be human? I wouldn't
Oh
know.
shit, the RNG landed on me. No!
Hey, Surveyor.
No!
Surveyor, represent, bro. Why you ain't
That's a
representing?
horrible idea.
Let's go. Come on, Levi.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
I'm from Levi.
I
That's
am
so
from
ironic.
Earth.
I second Levi.
I am
Please
from
chat
Earth.
There is a
first.
formula on
before
Levi.
Trouble, what
kill
planet are you
RNG.
from?
From
I am
Mars.
from the planet of Urath.
Okay, Urath is not a
Surveyor, why ain't you
is an
representing?
alien
If you
planet.
watch, that's an Easter egg. If you watch the greatest series to release,
Oh, wait,
on
I would use
television
the
this
all the
year,
time, Bad Pants.
Invincible on
Okay,
Amazon
good.
Prime.
Is that okay with you?
If you have Amazon
What are
Prime,
you
by the
doing
way,
now,
you can
Rob?
use it to subscribe to
I
Lombax and give
already
them free
said,
money.
and if you think he's still like an alien, we'll go back to him, okay?
I think I already.
Okay, fine.
I don't want
I'll
to listen
listen.
to him, really.
Okay,
Rob. I like Rob this game. I'm not.
I
shouldn't even
actually,
scum
I
reading
actually
last game, even though I said I
formals
was.
on Levi more than any other
I
player.
did have Hal in my name, by the way.
Sometimes most of the time I don't even want
Yeah,
to
but-
listen to what he's saying, so I just rescind the formals.
you're one step away from killing him. Then
No, I don't
it'll
really
come.
want. Like, look, I no voted Levi last game because he
hoping
was
you'll
town,
RNG
right?
me.
I evaluate his
vanilla
alignment.
human.
He just speaks too loudly and says too much all the time.
Yeah.
That's all.
So you're just one step away from wanting it to stop enough to kill him.
Poor PTB.
That's what my point is.
We played his.
You got a good point. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I hard claim Kryptonian. My planet has already been destroyed, though.
I'm just
So
vanilla
sad.
Well, I'm from
So sad.
Well, it hasn't been completely
All right.
destroyed.
Aliens are coasting this game. You got Tails,
All the
Treble,
pieces-
Miku,
the
Floppy.
pieces-
There's aliens in there.
The pieces are radioactive to me.
No,
Vic,
there's the
I
lost
agree,
city of
but we're
Kandor.
taking- I want to explain why
That
we're
gets
taking
destroyed
Treble
too,
out of the
though.
list real quick. Okay, it's
No,
because,
it's in a bottle.
Treble made an agreement with me to just hard align.
I haven't
for the
found
next
that bottle
few matches,
yet.
so I'll stick to the agreement, though he's probably alien.
There's my
this game, or
cousin.
Mafia, whatever you want to say. So we should just kill.
Miku,
between
are
Miku,
you my
Tails,
cousin?
and Flobby. I think
think so.
demeanor-wise, Flobby and Tails have the most alien activity.
Tails, are
so
you
we
my
should
cousin?
just RNG between those two, and we'll probably hit one.
My only problem
I
with
don't
that is
think
that I feel
Tails
like
only have
Tails
female
has
cousins,
90%
So I'll get
Mafia
you answer
equity
that, Rob.
just at all
Is
times.
there something I should know?
I hard claim Kryptonian, and I'm asking you for my cousin, Kara.
There's just like
I'm just saying I only have female cousins, so I'll let you answer that, Rob.
Well, looks
Are you
like
my
he's got long
cousin?
hair, and I keep
I
mistaking
think
him for
what
like a
would make it
Rasta or something.
spicier is if there was an alien hunter. That'd make this game more fun.
Well, the alien hunter is an alien.
The alien hunter
That can't be
becomes a
possible.
champion if they get
I
beamed
think
up.
Savaic said he was town at the beginning.
No,
of the
they
game.
get
that'd be
once they
sick,
get beamed
actually.
up,
I like
and win
that
the final
idea.
of
I'm gonna
three,
take
Dude,
it
that
as
was
value
actually
and say
go
he's
back
telling the
down.
truth, right?
That's my thought
Holy
process.
shit, that's fantastic.
Anyways,
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah,
I
that's
missed
actually
it.
really
Quite
good idea.
fantastic.
I second Flubby.
Oh,
There's a formula on Flobby.
God damn
so
it.
most of the start of this game, I've just sat here thinking how different
the start of this day is to the first day of the game I've just watched. like I've sat here and I'm like, you know what? When I've seen like simultaneous games or I've watched VODs and things like that, the first game always seems to start completely different to the rest of the games in the entire day. And I mean, yesterday Caleb came out claiming a fucking ninja and he was a PR, and now he's just been basically silent apart from a few quips. Rob stayed silent for like the first 3 days in the last game, and then and then hammered PTB in the voted on PTB in the end, and kind of only.
I voted on everybody, by the way.
Yeah. But you didn't really speak at all, and Mika was the only one to ping out, and she was Mafia.
I
so
said Mika was like the lost wolf, and PTB's always like the goon.
Anyway, the reference here is just that Caleb and Rob are playing polar opposite to the first game.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know how much I should read into it. And I've spent the most of that time.
I've hard claimed Kryptonian 5 times. I'd never do that, right? As Kryptonian.
Not at all. Only Happy Meal will claim a role.
I have a difference check between Flavi and Caleb.
Over Trebles because I'm
They're different species.
Hell yeah.
It took me like
I
20
know a
seconds.
human, so I got to vote here.
Yeah.
If that was accurate,
It's gonna
and
be
I
the final
believed you,
3.
Levi, I would have to vote.
What are your thoughts?
Well,
But
the
I'm not
actual
sure.
final 3 or this beamed up 3 that I've never been
The
part
beamed
of
up
before?
3.
Holy shit. I always feel like people take me everywhere because I'm probably the least experienced.
Okay, we need to kill you then.
I always get to
Happy
the
Meal.
final 3.
I found a reason to vote.
Poker games yet?
I don't even think Flobby is more alien than the other people I know.
I don't want to final 3, the first one.
He's working, guys.
I think one of the 4 people that spoke up quite a lot earlier has high equity just because of the short days. So I'd say Rob,
Push or rescind?
CPB, Levi, or Happy Meal.
10 seconds, Flobby.
Yeah, well, one of them 4. If I had to control the next formal or the kill, I'd probably go for Rob, CPB, Levi, or Happy Meal. That's probably all I'm gonna give you here.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Flobby has died. Go to sleep. All right, Flobby reveals to be a human, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, Flobby reveals to be a human. Aliens, let me know who you would like to beam up to the ship. Okay, the following 3 players have been beamed up to the ship and should wake up now. CPB, Miku, Treble. For this night 1 final 3, any formal made end of day or later will automatically be pushed to vote. You have 3 minutes starting now.
How dare you?
I'm gonna give my reads on the game real quick, just in case I die. Or rather, I guess when I die. I think that Happy Meal is towny. It's not just because of the thing that we had agreed upon. The way that he kind of like accused Flobby, like is like, I don't even think this guy is more alien than everyone else. I just RNG'd it. That felt like very genuine from Happy Meal. I also think Savaic is lightly towny. Those are like my 2 reads. And if I had to pick like one Mafia, I would probably pick like Rob Alloy. I don't think that Raffle claiming Kryptonian is very fun. Seems very scummy. So
if you are town,
what?
Can you explain the alien read on Rob Alloy?
I just did it if you were paying attention. I just said that I don't think that Raffle claiming Kryptonian is very towny, and I think that specifically the interactions that Rob and Caleb had kind of made me believe that they might be partners. So
okay, that makes sense, I guess.
So
do you have any?
My town actually, I do actually think Rob and Civic and Caleb are all town. I think Flobby pinging them out for Caleb and Rob being pinged out for being different than the previous game makes me think that they're more town. I'm more confident about Caleb and Civic being town than Rob. Rob, I don't have the best read on him, but I am actually leaning him town over Mafia. Disagree with Treble.
Okay, so based
I thought
off
Flobby
of
was
that
extremely towny.
information. Okay, so based off of that information, I know one of you are aliens.
Wait, I'm
So,
sorry. You just
I think-
said that. Wait, you just said that you think Flobby is towny, but you disagreed with the thing that he said
He
about
said
Caleb
they
and
were
Rob?
different.
Yeah, they were.
And they were both town the previous game. One was PR, and wait,
Yeah. So how did you think? So how did you think Caleb was town?
I just realized I was
Caleb be
thinking of
Mafia. What?
in my fake world where I was trying to make Rob seem like the
I
Mafia
think
from the
Bad
previous game. I
Pants,
just
Tails,
remembered
and
now.
Civic contain 2 aliens.
Okay, I don't know
That's
about
where
Rob.
I'm
I take back
thinking.
what I said about Rob. Caleb, Civic are my town though.
I actually
sorry,
might
what
be
are you
wrong on
saying?
Civic.
CPB, I can't hear you.
I based off of your reason how like Rob Alloy can never be alien based off of how you're both reading him as alien. So I think Rob Alloy is town.
I'm not even calling him alien or town
thing makes him town
at this point.
I think Caleb is town for his no vote. Oh wait, he voted, right?
He voted.
Never mind.
But I think his vote was more of a defense over Rob because he
Oh,
wasn't in Flobby's.
Regardless
kills
of
for the day.
I just realized that I guess I think Miku is a little bit townier than CPB just because her reads just make absolutely no sense. I don't know why you have these reads as alien.
Can we have CPB and end of day formal CPB?
Yeah, I second CPB.
There is a formula on CPB.
Okay, so I think Crab Alley is town. That's what I'm going with. That's confirmed town based off the fact I know one of you is the alien. You both called him alien. So
did you hear what I said, CPB?
Town.
When I corrected what I was saying?
No,
I don't think he's town or Mafia anymore. I thought he was town and thought that I got it mixed up in my head.
Well, I'm just saying I think Crab Alley is town as well.
Okay.
And I think I'm leaning Treble as the alien here.
And you're wrong again. Nice, 2 for 2.
So I think the other 2 aliens are Bad Pants and Tails. Possibly Savannah. But I don't know.
Well, you seem so
gung-ho
on Savannah. Man.
I think Savannah no votes.
I wish I could have gotten. It's so crazy. I think that if Savannah is alien, he's the one who beat me up there. I think if I had a formal on Savannah, I could determine his alignment. If I just took my my headphones off for the last 10 seconds, I could actually get his alignment with the formal.
I thought it was extremely towny from the first thing he said. It was so
me too.
Ridiculous.
That's what I was thinking
so
too.
Ridiculous.
I thought it was towny too.
I was like, whatever. Okay, Savannah,
Well,
you can be
that's
towny until
cement.
final 3 at the very end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, CPB, continue.
I know I'm human. I gave you my reads. Do you want the explanations? Or do you want?
Sure.
Yeah. Can I get the explanation on Tails? What do you think she's Mafia?
On Tails, I think the way she hesitated when Rob pushed on her, I called her down and she had no reaction to it, like, okay, cool, he's calling me town. I can go with it. But now that I've been beamed up, like,
she said something extremely sassy back to him though.
Mafia.
When she understood what he was saying to her.
I'm having a difficult time figuring out which of you is the alien that brought me up. I think Trevor would do it because Ravalli was pushing on him.
Time in this formal is up. This formal can't be rescinded. It's end of day. So 10 seconds CPB.
Well, I'm down here, so hopefully one of you doesn't vote. So yeah, don't vote.
If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. CPB has received immunity. The alien has won. CPB was an alien. So the 3 of you can go to sleep or stay awake or whatever. And the other 2 aliens, please send me 2 kills.
I see town is on their great streak once again.
Amen, brother.
Continuing from last game.
I think the idea of I think it was Savaic or Levi were talking about this, of adding like a champion to the setup is kind of interesting. You could just add like a normal champion and just interpret it as like, you know, when they're in any F3, including the Night 1 F3, they get confirmed. I think that'd be
So
kind
you
of a
mean
fun spin on it.
another innocent child, so you could like the Freddy setup, so I can have that
Well, it would be like, so if they're
situation again.
If they're in the Night 1 F3, they become confirmed, right? Or if they make it to the actual F3 at the end of the game, they become confirmed. Just if they're alive at the beginning of any F3, they are revealed. That's how you would interpret the role.
Then it'll be like the me flash ring about situation all over again.
Well, the thing I think is interesting about it is like, say they're not in the Night 1 F3, right? And say the aliens win that.
Yeah.
And they kill 2 people, like there's an actual decision about like they're still trying to find the champion in those kills, right? And you could even like fate claim it in F5. I think it like adds a bit of play to the game to have something like that.
Yeah.
Could be interesting.
It's definitely worth adding it to see how it works, you know? I think.
Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting idea.
Yeah. And it might make people who like hate aliens like it a little bit more. Flobby, you're muted if you're talking to us.
I said I think every single setup should have an AFK killer, but just on one random night. Like you don't know which night the AFK killer is going to be there, but it should just be there.
Bruh, I agree.
Is it town aligned or is it Mafia or town aligned?
Oh, if it's Mafia aligned, they should be able to pick the night. If it's town aligned, it's just random.
I am always down for an AFK killer.
No. I don't think you can though, because of Mafia just doesn't AFK. I don't know. It's just whatever.
All right, we will resume this discussion.
You should like pure rand it, like literal pure rand.
People should just stop.
It is time for day 2. So we are looking for 7, soon to be 5, as in the night. Savaic has died and reveals to be a human, and Happy Meal has died and reveals to be a human. 5 minutes, day begins.
That wasn't my idea. I think Savaic said it and they pinged it off someone. It's unfortunate they killed Happy Meal because I have Happy Meal as town because he's an overpowering narcissist, so he always had a final 3 to himself.
So CPB called Bad Pants and Tails Mafia and Rob Alloy Town.
Yeah.
What did he say on he didn't say anything on
He didn't
Levi
say anything
or
about
me.
Levi.
Or me. I don't remember him saying anything on me.
Tails, why did you vote on Flobby?
I was muted. He said town on you. Caleb.
Huh?
Wait, what?
CPB said that Rob was town, really town. He said once he said Caleb was town. He sussed Travel, myself, Bad Pants, and Savaic.
Yeah. I think he included one partner. Mafia.
Tails, why did you vote on Flobby?
Initial reaction to how he was looking at the Zoom.
So knowing the flip, one of the Mafia he said is probably his partners, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that because well, I guess he did. He had me town. He didn't say anything about Levi. But I mean, I know I'm town. Human. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna
Kill Levi.
What's up?
Kill Rob Alloy.
Do we RNG
Rob
this one,
Alloy?
Levi? Because I don't have a clue.
Kill Rob Alloy. Kill Levi.
Why?
Because you had me rescind on fucking Levi with that fucking bullshit. He randed himself. Then we fucking did the random that fucking Happy wanted and killed Flobby.
So you're thinking CPB?
I don't know.
You and Tails out, and then he pinged
Can
Rob.
I make this even spicier?
I
for you,
don't pay
Bad Pants?
attention to fucking CPB.
Can I make this spicier for you, Bad
That's why I
Pants?
don't pay any attention to what you're saying about him.
Can I throw this as a Thunderdome between me and Caleb?
Hell yeah, I'm down.
All right. Yeah,
if
I'm
I
probably
was Mafia, Levi would be dead, and you know that, Levi, because you pinged me out yesterday, and you said I was different to Floppy, so why wouldn't I kill you? And I'm probably the only person that remember you saying that. So if you are town and you're Thunderdoming me, either way we lose. If you are town.
If you're both town.
If we're both town, yeah. I know I'm town, but I'm saying if Levi is
okay.
town.
So for Rob and
If he
Tails'
kills me-
perspectives, you should probably know I'm town at this point because I've now been distinctly called out by both Bad Pants and Caleb in a Lilo situation.
I'm not calling you out.
You are. You wanted to you accepted the Thunderdome pretty
Say
eagerly.
Thunderdome.
Yeah. Well.
So from the perspective of Rob Alloy and Tails, I'm almost certainly town unless the combination is exactly me and the other person.
Well,
either
the
that
combination
or you Thunderdome
of
me and then you
listening
get
to the
final
people in the
three.
final three, I
were
have
together, but
Caleb
I'm not with
as alien. So if it's between the two of you, he's the alien.
Ooh.
So
I don't know what to do with this.
I want to kill Bad
Yeah,
Pants.
I don't know. Levi maybe. I don't know if he's town. I think Levi is town. So no, Thunderdoming's probably not a good idea, Levi, because
I guess
he
they
called
could
out
both
Tails
be.
and Bad Pants, and he
I'm
called Rob
thinking
town. So
we
I'm
have
thinking
the
it's
aliens
Rob.
between Caleb and Bad Pants, to be honest.
Let's go Bad Pants. I'm fine with that.
Yikes.
Caleb,
But I think we should kill
Caleb, what's
Caleb
your
first.
opinion on Bad Pants?
Sorry, what?
It would be better than killing me because I know I'm town. But I think there probably is one between Tails and Bad Pants that he called out both Mafia. And
Well,
maybe
from your perspective, everybody wants to kill Bad Pants, right? Shouldn't that be a red flag if you're town?
Yeah, absolutely. But I think there's one between Bad Pants and Tails, so maybe Tails more likely. But I mean, it could be Bad Pants.
I funnel Bad Pants. Let's see what happens.
Formal Caleb.
It could be Bad Pants. I'm fine with the formal on me. We'll lose the game.
Levi's not seconding.
No, he's not.
I
So
second
again,
Caleb.
There's a formal on Caleb.
So my thoughts are, so either CPB pinged out both his partners and Tails and Bad Pants, or he gave a town read to Rob Alloy. I don't feel like he would not mention Levi at all if he was partners with Levi. Maybe I don't know. It just doesn't seem likely. So either he pinged out both partners and Tails and Bad Pants, or Rob and one between the two. Like Levi was saying, everybody's pinging Bad Pants, but that could be a partner busting. I don't know.
Bad Pants, why did you pick Caleb over Tails?
I just didn't like the way he's talked.
But you wanted to kill me, and he was willing to
I did,
Thunderdome with
but
me.
yeah, but you kind of actually talked him down. He wasn't like, you were actually the more logical out of the two of you, so that's why I kind of went with that.
Caleb, I'm voting with Levi. I'll see what happens.
Interesting.
Don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't either. That's the problem.
Because if y'all are, one of y'all would have to be Mafia if
Levi would do Bad Pants. He would just
There are
second
no
the
Mafia
funnel.
only aliens.
that means I'm probably going over. I'm probably going over because Rob. Well, no, because Rob wouldn't vote if Levi's town and he doesn't vote, then we'd be okay. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking if y'all, yeah, I don't know. So I'm thinking that it's probably Bad Pants and Rob, maybe? I don't know. Rob, it's really weird that you want to vote on me only if Levi. I mean, if Levi votes, you're going to vote on me. That seems kind of, unless if he's your hardest town, but that's just, to me, that sounds like you're signaling to a partner.
Push or rescind?
It feels.
Push.
10 seconds, Caleb.
Oh, unless if it's Tells and Rob Alloy, because that's why she's pushing on me to get the victory, and she knows Rob's going to vote if Levi votes and she can win the game. And Bad Pants is already sussing me. Fuck.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
A formal Bad Pants.
I second Bad Pants.
There is a formal on Bad Pants.
Okay.
From my perspective, the world is exactly you and Tails, or it's exactly Caleb and Rob.
Again, I know I'm town. I didn't like Caleb. Caleb flipped his reads like a million times. Yeah. Oh no, we got Flash here for some post game already.
Oh
no. Yeah. That's fine. It'll be an interesting post game. We'll have that. We'll have PTV go on that flow chart. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know I'm town. I didn't like how, like I said earlier, how Rob had me take it off of you when we had the informal, and he was asking that because it was kind of like it wasn't like a Rob Towny thing to do. I think he'd just no vote or do stuff earlier, so it seemed kind of partnery. But now I'm not sure on that partnership, but that's why I thought you guys were most scummy. I don't know anything about Tails. Tails put a formal on Caleb. Like I said, I haven't liked what he said, but she hasn't said anything either.
Well, like mechanically, she's like hard aligned with you at this point. You know that, right? She's like hard same check to you.
Well, I can't help that. You know, I just know I'm town.
Yeah, but I mean,
like I seconded the formal because like I thought that was the best choice, but again, it also kind of yeah, I just thought it was the best formal.
yeah, I mean, there's only 2 worlds. It's either Caleb Rob or it's Bad Pants and Tails, and I'm not confident enough that it's not you, Bad
Push or
Pants.
rescind?
I push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
In town, please don't vote. You lose if you vote on me. Good luck.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be an alien. Send me your night actions.
Wow, town did something right for once. Hello, alien father.
Meep, meep. Me.
No, oh no. CPB, you come to a room with 3 doors.
Oh hell yeah! Give me the left door.
The last door
goes into a pit. You dead.
Give me the left door.
The last door, you fall into a room. It's a circular room. There's a man chained to the center of the floor.
Oh yeah.
There's a key. You can
Oh yeah.
You can give the man the key to free himself because he promises
stab
he
him
knows
with
the
the
way
key?
out. Yes.
Can I stab him with the key?
Yes.
All right, I stab him with the key.
The
Hell
man
yeah.
dies. The man
Hell
was the
yeah.
king of the castle. The guard comes in and chains you to the floor.
You're now the king of the castle.
Oh. Oh yeah. King of the
So
castle.
you are trapped in the room.
Oh yeah. Cancel though.
Congrats.
Screw your storyline.
Tage, you come to a room with 3 doors.
Tage, choose the right door.
Right door.
All right. In the right door, you see a room full of treasure.
Nice.
Do you take the treasure or do you leave the treasure?
Can I examine the treasure?
Take it, it's mine. You can have it, Tage. Take it.
I take it. I don't know.
You take the treasure. Okay. A door opens up behind the treasure. You leave with a small bag of rubies. The other treasure, which is fake coins.
Nice.
You come to a set of 2 doors, one on the right, one on the left. They're worth a lot of money.
Nice.
Always go right, Tage. Always go right.
We'll have to continue this adventure later. It is time for day 3, which will be a final 3. Any formal made guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote.
Bad Pants,
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Any formal made guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. Immunity is a win condition in addition to voting correctly. In the night, Levi, you die. Levi reveals to be a human. 3 minutes, day begins.
So it's just Tails. So he pinged out both his partners.
I was already right on Bad Pants, so my second one is Caleb. I guess I'm your cousin now, huh, Rob?
I'm fine with giving Rob immunity, and the reason is he could have voted when you and Bad Pants voted.
Yeah, I agree.
Means that
Let's
I'm Town and
Rob.
Levi.
That's fine.
They got really loud. Rob, do you want the time in the day and to go beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll just wait and do that later. It's better play. So what I'm thinking.
The problem, Caleb.
Yes.
Is that when I follow Bad Pants, you did not second.
I did second Bad Pants, and I voted before Tails.
I mean, when the formal got put on you.
I think the only reason Caleb
so
chose Levi at this point instead of you, Rob,
the
or
reason
me,
why I
is
didn't
that Levi
second
said that I'm mechanically with Bad Pants, even though I sussed Bad Pants and Caleb as the 2 aliens when they were final 5.
So she was busting one and trying to get a town killed. That's why she voted on me first to try to win with her partner. But Rob, the reason why I didn't second it Bad Pants is everybody was throwing Bad Pants out, and I was thinking
you just said you seconded Bad Pants, and now you said you didn't.
No.
Make up your mind.
He was asking about you. You don't even understand the game, Tails. He was asking about the first formal that was on me. I seconded him after.
Yes.
So in
Tails, you formal Caleb. I formal Bad Pants.
Game. I know that you're alien, Caleb. That's enough for me.
Tails.
I know you're
alien.
My point is when I formal Bad Pants, you had formal Caleb, so I formal Bad Pants because I thought it was like an alien, and Caleb did not second. You did not second either. It's like, yeah.
No, but before that, I told you that the 2 aliens, from my point of view, were Caleb and Bad Pants, and Caleb was the one that I was more sure was the alien.
So Rob, my thought there was that you and Tails were probably Mafia because he called out Bad Pants and Tails, CPB that is. Once he flipped, he called Tails and Bad Pants Mafia, and I was thinking he was calling one of his teams, and then he had you like hard town. So I was like, maybe it's you and Tails, and you were hard sussing Bad Pants, and then you put him out there. So that's why I didn't want to necessarily do it, because I was thinking you could be with Tails and we could lose. But then the way Bad Pants acted in my formal and stuff, it was just scummy. So yeah, I'll formal Rob Alloy.
I second Rob Alloy.
Formal on Rob.
So
I'm trying to decide what CPB saying means about the game, and I don't think it helps me. Because he just mentioned you once, and then he didn't mention you again. Caleb, he called you town once, then he dropped you. He didn't mention Levi at all.
And then he mentioned
Levi's confirmed.
And he didn't mention Levi at all, but he mentioned Tails.
He sussed me and Bad Pants, and
Who
he
else
said
did
Caleb
he say was town?
was
Did
nice
he say
once,
Savaic
and then he
was
said
town?
Rob was really
He
nice.
said he didn't know about Savaic.
He didn't know about Savaic, okay.
He called me hard town. Just
CPB
confirmed.
said Civic was scum.
Well, yeah. Well, Rob, I know you have to be confirmed because I am town, and at the point that you didn't hammer me, like, there's no way you're slow rolling. Bad Pants being Mafia, and you being Mafia with him, you would just hammer.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, like, so that's why when I came in today, I knew it had to be Tails.
I wish I died.
Yeah, I wish I would have died, actually.
You
'Cause
can't die.
I think Levi.
Regardless of your line, you can't die. Tails has to push on you.
It
You have
would
to
have
push on
been
Tails.
better. It would have been better for me if I died and you guys would have had Levi here.
Yeah, you never die in a night either. PTB, I'll go throw again. I feel it. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it's Tails. I don't know what else you want me to say.
She knows it's you. It's.
Yeah, I know it's just white foam or whatever, but I
So
mean,
what's your take then, Rob?
I'm not sure. I mean, you both voted on Caleb, and you wait. Tails, you waited to vote. From my perspective, to vote on Bad Pants.
I voted
But
immediately.
I lag. I lag. So I don't know.
Time
if
on
like
this
me
formal
or
is
you.
up. Push or rescind.
I rescind.
You have 1 minute to make another formal. Formals can no longer be rescinded.
Just
I reclaim Kryptonian again.
Just in case you needed more time, Rob, I wasn't sure. So
you didn't
Rob,
want to give him immunity after all.
on my screen, no, I do want to give him immunity, but now he can have another minute, then another 2 minutes, then get immunity, and then figure out the game, because he didn't seem like he was certain there. I could have just pushed. I mean, I guess I could have just.
If I was sure, I'd already make the formal. If I was sure.
Yeah, true. You don't even need immunity. We both think you're town, or I know you're town, but I guess she knows you're town too, because we're both town. Yeah, but yeah.
This is hard. I know people are gonna say it's easy from our perspective. You should have known, because like Tails voted on Caleb and formal Caleb, and Bad Hands voted.
I'll formal Rob Alloy.
I formal Caleb.
There's a formal on Rob Alloy.
Dang. I didn't realize you were gonna.
What did happen? You'll say. Who did he call Wolf?
I do not remember what
I
Happy
don't
Meal said
either.
at all this game.
He said
Unfortunately, I have no notes from what he said.
I don't remember. The only thing he said he's okay with killing Tails and Flobby. He didn't want to kill Trevel, so there was somebody who's checked.
He always is okay with killing me.
Well, I'm just telling you.
That's
I do
true.
remember. I do remember what
That's
he said.
like day one Happy Meal.
I think
always.
Levi. Somebody put it out there that it was between these four, and he said that he had a pact with Trevel. Happy said he had a pact with Trevel.
That I remember. He said.
So he didn't want to kill Trevel, so he was okay with killing Flobby or Tails. That's what he said. And that was when the RNG like 4 circle, and he was one of the circle. And I don't know if that was that CPB that put those 4 people out there. I don't remember who did that. I honestly don't.
I wonder what 23 Flash would say about this game.
If he watched the whole thing, he's gonna say.
Well, I just screw up, Rob.
He's gonna rage if you vote me.
I said, why'd you screw up, Rob? That's what he's gonna say really loudly.
Not if you vote Tails and we win.
You will win if he votes me, yes. But
yeah,
he won't
so
win.
will Rob because he's town with me.
No,
so.
you're not town.
Yes, I am.
This doesn't help. Caleb, why didn't you bring Levi?
I didn't have a chance to make the decision, so I guess I don't know. Especially when you didn't hammer on me, like I mean Levi didn't either. So I guess that.
Yeah. I said I was voting with Levi.
This formula is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Rob.
I'm still Kryptonian.
If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Rob has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Damn it. Okay, I was born on Earth. What the hell?
Oh yeah, now you can't claim. I don't even know what that is.
It's Superman. He's
Just
Kryptonian.
kidding. Yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, I didn't have the chance to make the kills. That's why I didn't bring Levi or whatever. As far as Levi, the next night, Levi said, going into before the whole thing, he said there's one between Flobby and Caleb, or there's a difference between Flobby and Caleb. And Flobby died in Revealed Town, and I didn't kill him then. I would have killed him then, because he always wants to Thunderdome me, just like he did in Final Five. So yeah, I would have never left him alive the first time. I don't know why Tails killed him.
Gal, you're my good friend. I enjoy playing with you.
I enjoy playing.
I think I'll go throw this game though.
That's okay.
I second Cal.
Formula and Caleb.
Yeah, I won't be mad at you, Rob. I'm just glad.
I'm voting. I don't know. There are some things that are like bother me.
That's fine. That's fine. We win and lose together. At least I guess I knew
No,
the
you
world.
won't. I
Yeah.
will win with Rob.
Nah.
Because
okay,
we're cousins.
So,
Yeah, she's
I mean,
claiming Kryptonian.
I kind of told you everywhere I was in this game.
Rob had me as cousin day one. It's fine.
I just. Oh,
I have 13 cousins, by the way. First cousins.
I have one.
I have 13. Oh, I
And
think
she's a
there's 12
girl,
now.
actually.
Yeah, I mean.
Most of mine are
I
girls.
know you're voting, Rob. And there's no trying to convince
Yeah.
you. It's fine to lose this game. And at least Levi was right about the whole statistic thing.
Yeah.
I wish I would have orange. I wish day one he would have oranged me instead of himself.
He
That's what I was
RNG'd
hoping.
himself.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I kind of thought he was Town when he was Thunderdoming me, because if he was alien, why would he say, "Oh yeah, it was me that was picked on the RNG"?
Why are you saying if he was alien?
Because if Levi, we already know Levi flipped as Town. If he was alien when he did the RNG thing, he wouldn't have said it was myself. So I'm saying that's why Levi was Town before he flipped Town. That's what I was saying.
I say could have just voted when you won the game, so.
Yeah, that too. But I'm talking about before all that. Like going into yesterday when he was trying to Thunderdome me. When I first was like, yeah, Thunderdome, and then I thought about
this
it.
is for
we would've lost
swing.
the game.
So. I enjoy the Swedish people, so I'm voting with the tail.
That's fine.
Yeah,
This is like the first time
I
that
love
you
you,
are,
Rob.
and me are on the same team, Rob, and not like hating
Time
on
in the
each
formula
other.
is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Caleb.
Yeah, I said everything I wanted to say. I am human, vanilla human. Love you, Rob.
If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, Caleb has died. The game is over, and the humans have won. It's a long final day.
Damn it.
But you guys are right. Aliens were Caleb, Bad Pants, and CPB.
Caleb, you slipped so hard, my guy.
Yeah.
You know which part you slipped?
Yeah, I do. Because
You're like, yeah, I know you're Town. I mean, because we're both Town. Like you caught yourself. It was funny.
It should have brought Levi. Levi would have voted on tails. 100%.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah. Rob asked you why you didn't bring Levi, and you were like, cause well, I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Levi would have just voted on tails instantly.
Yeah.
I won my F3. That's all.
I was so ready to have like a final 3 with Levi and Caleb at that point, and then I see Caleb and Rob, and I'm like, okay, fine.
I'm sorry I did you dirty me too.
Are you saying stuff to me, CPB? I have no idea. I can
No, I'm
never hear
saying
what you're
sorry
saying.
to Miku.
I mean, I need to be burned both ways, right? I've voted on you in your Town the one time. I've been burned that way now. I have not voted you in your Mafia. And hopefully by the third time, I'll have evened out and I will vote correctly no matter what.
Miku deserved it for winning Final 3, so it's fine.
I wouldn't
Oh,
have
the
enjoyed
previous
being robbed
game?
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably did deserve
Yeah.
it. But next time, I won't have deserved it, and I'll get it correct. I promise.
Exactly. There you go. It'll be even. Your
Maybe
slate is clean.
Maybe
Also,
Levi
I
can do an
never
Excel
get beamed
chart
up,
on it.
guys.
Can we not random formals this game? Is that what you guys were doing? Were you actually RNG?
What do you
stuff?
mean?
No,
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Wait, what?
I
I just came in and I heard everyone
Oh,
talking about,
yes,
oh
you
yeah,
did.
we RNG'd this,
No,
we
it
RNG'd
was-
that.
Well, that
I'm
was
like,
Levi's
I
thought
was
process.
just
of
making a
the-
joke because like I had like a
Yeah.
group of players I thought had Mafia, and I'm like they really didn't do
Well, we
anything
have
to set
12, I
themselves
think.
apart. So it was the same thing as RNGing, right?
It's not.
Congratulations to Miku for your gifted sub from Townie McTowerson. We appreciate you, Townie McTowerson.
I appreciate Trevor's read on me.
Again? Townie.
Again?
Townie.
Not again.
Wait, what?
Okay.
To be honest, like, what read did I give him? Honestly, like,
It
I'm
could
not
be
sure.
an alien.
Yeah, I mean,
Called
you just
yourself
claimed-
an alien.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, I
claimed
did.
alien all day, so it was like
I claimed
No, he
Kryptonian.
claimed-
Superman, the greatest
He
hero
claimed
Earth's ever
alien.
had.
I was
And-
so in my world of Rob's the Mafia from the previous game that I actually, when it was like, oh, it's backwards from the last game. Okay, he's town this. Like I was so in that frame of mind. I just mixed
did
it
it with
up.
I
Caleb
should
as
have
well,
brought
which I thought-
Rabali with me.
Well, Caleb was different because he was PR, the previous game, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I think he was too.
It was just bad. It was just bad.
don't
Reads were
know.
bad.
Provo throwing another game. Couldn't be him.
Yep.
Tried.
My bad, guys. Sorry, I should have ran over to Miku's house and told her to put her hand up. My bad.
I'm just sorry that Peter B got salty because we
Sorry.
played Alien and he had.
Oh, you're okay. No, I'm sorry.
You're
It's okay.
fine. It's okay. No,
You're
you're
good.
fine.
You're
You
good,
do have
Miku.
this
It was a
thing
joke.
when
You're good.
you
You're
do
okay.
you definitely do this as Mafia, and you sometimes do it as town where you're like get all like, okay, I'm gonna be really towny at the beginning of this. And you like took control at the beginning of the final three. I was like, I'm reading this as Mafia, but I probably
Yeah,
shouldn't.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Oh, trouble.
Trouble.
I have decided because recently day ones have been very unfun for me, so I have decided to just not play day ones very much, and I'm going to try the strategy that I've hated forever. So I'm going to see if it works for me.
You're
so I don't
catching
get
on,
that.
Treble. That day one is
Yeah.
just.
I guess I just
Yeah.
don't play it. I don't know.
No.
Like it's just like
Tails, I wasn't too salty. I'm used to it at this point. I always beg for setups, and then whenever I'm not playing, Lombax decides to run them. So
It was requested
Alright.
after you
That's
left.
emotional
I didn't-
blackmail.
like
It's not my
Wolfpack, the 9-player setup, like we didn't run it for 6 months. The one time I wasn't playing, I hear
Oh, yeah.
Lombax
I forgot about
running
that
it
setup. Haven't played that in so long.
because you hate it so much. You hate modding.
It's just modding it is a lot of work. I don't mind
Yeah,
it.
it's a lot of work.
So the truth
It
is, like
is.
all
Modding is a tough job. We should
all
clap
the,
for
um,
Lumbacks, guys.
I think Aliens is the best.
We're giving
11
him money,
player
aren't we?
Setup personally, but all the
Counting
11
it.
player setups like have a lot of negatives to them. I don't think there's a single one that's really good. At least like
Oh,
at least for everyone.
Oh,
that's
I
true
wanted
for
to
every
say
setup
something.
in general.
Oh,
Like every setup
I-
has flaws.
I totally remembered that. I think if you go into when you go into final 5 there, I think Levi is just like super confirmed on. I don't think you have to read him because neither myself, Miku, nor CPB mentioned him at all. And I intentionally like didn't mention him at first because I didn't have a great read on him. And then they didn't mention him, and I figured I would keep up with the trend. And I think that like he was just like locked on when nobody brought him up whatsoever.
Well,
He was like forgotten about.
It
so.
also it depends on who the combination of players in the F5 is. Because if it was me, Savake, Bad Pants, and Rob, then I'm always killing Levi because he's always Mafia. If that's the combination of players, right? Because Savake's always Town, and then Rob and Bad Pants are never on the same alignment. So it's like Levi has to be.
I think Savaic was always Town.
I just feel so bad for
I think Savaic
Savaic.
was fairly
The
Town.
two towns are like so
said he
sure
was-
Savaic's town, so CPU's like, yeah, I don't know about that one, and then he
Same with
dies.
Hapnel.
Okay.
See,
Poor
what Savaic was like.
Should have
That
killed
was
me.
pretty funny. I was like, oh,
came out-
I'm gonna die.
Came out of the game. He came out of the game saying he was Town, so he was just confirmed Town.
Yeah.
He's never done that as Mafia before, ever.
I don't think
the
he
one
The
actually
way he
has.
did it was
Yes.
like, I don't
Not with
think-
that. Not with that
not like
conviction. I don't
that.
think
Yeah,
so.
not like that. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
It's
so
yeah.
let's get our next game going. I think it's time.
Let's go.
Do you guys want
These
to
have
do?
been very good mannered games. Might need to me to live past day one so I can be a little bit toxic and spice up the
Well,
game.
No, that's
No,
not.
I've
you don't
just
have to
been
do that.
chilling today.
Yeah,
you know
well,
what I mean?
especially the
So-
Let's all be
post games
chill.
have been very respectful, which is nice.
It's like whatever.
I appreciate all y'all.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a lot of energy. I was out late last night.
Now
so
we
it's
have
like...
Flash in here, so.
Man, I love post games with Flash. It's so fucking
believe
fun.
in the
It's so fun.
in the peaceful
Listen.
Flash. I believe in it.
The
Good
game
job,
where,
Tails.
the
All
game
right,
where
all right.
Rob threw, my desire to eat outweighed my desire to yell at Rob.
So do you guys? We have 12. So do you guys want to do Wild Wild West or Pick Your Poison?
Pick your poison.
Pick your poison.
No. Wild
I
West.
go pick the
Wild
opposite of
West, yeah.
PTB.
Let PTB pick since we screwed him over last game.
Guys, you can play Wild Wild West
By the way,
every Thursday.
You left. You left.
PTB only likes Pick
Who
Your
are we going to
Poison
kill in
as
Final
Mafia.
Four, buddy?
I'm not always Mafia
I'm
in that one.
seeing a slight lean for Wild Wild West. So it
Wild
seems
Wild
like
West
we
is
already
fine.
do that.
Whatever. Do Wild Wild West.
Imagine
PTB.
picking setups you can just play on Thursday.
It's fine. PTB.
Who are we going to kill in Final Four?
I don't know. Probably
I'm gonna
Miku.
side with
Imagine
PTB
being
then,
able
so
to-
he doesn't get so salty. I'm just gonna say Pick Your Poison.
Imagine being able
It's
to
okay,
play on
Tails.
Thursday.
Look, the last time I'm happy. Last time we
It's
played
already
Pick Your
been decided,
Poison,
there's only
I
like two
killed
people.
3
Yeah.
Mafia, 3.
I've
Yeah,
lost.
all right. Yeah, it's there. You go. We're doing this one. Wild Wild West. Everyone knows the setup, right? Yeah. Okay. Everyone here should know it.
By the way, on the topic of your Pick Your Poison, maybe you should add like Mafia roles that can be chosen as well. You know, instead of just having the same 2 every single time.
Who would choose them? Like the
The
Mafia
captain.
team would?
The captain. Or
Oh,
maybe
like-
the
Hell
entire
yeah.
or the
that
Mafia
could be
team.
interesting.
Or the
I'm
entire
down for
like,
it.
You pick your first. You pick the players, and then
Pick-
you get a list of Mafia roles and a list of town
Just
roles.
pick a random town and let them pick like a role
Happy
for the
Meal-
Mafia.
Yeah, it'd be hard to balance them though.
There's no point of updating.
If you let the
it.
town do it, they'll pick something.
There's no point of updating it because no one's ever gonna pick your poison.
I know. Pick Your Poison is one of my favorite setups as well.
It's because the majority of people don't like playing Mafia, so they don't want to get picked for playing Mafia. I think that's what it is.
I don't know. Recently, I've been actually trying harder for the Mafia alignment and having like a pretty good time at it. I'm not.
Shouldn't we be sleeping?
I mean, I'm just taking notes.
I
Oh,
don't really
okay.
like playing Mafia in DM, but I like playing Mafia in Mini Mafia.
No,
Yeah.
even in like those sorts of
DM like
setups and shit.
it's not even like I don't like it. It's just like I would rather not.
I
But
just
it's
like
not that big of a deal.
I like pick your poison. I actually don't get picked a lot for picking. I do get. I think I get
You
picked
do get
more
picked
than
a lot.
most people. But
Ring a
I-
Bell gets picked more than you.
Yeah, Ring a Bell like,
Probably.
always gets picked.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you should actually pick people that you think. I've said this before. You should actually pick people that don't get picked a lot, because then when people start having this confirmation bias of like, oh, this person's really good at Mafia, so they probably got picked. It's like, if you pick a person that's not expected to be picked, it's actually a smarter strategy for your alignment, I think.
Well, that's
Yeah,
like the
the
Y phone of
problem-
it, right?
But yeah, it's always just
Yeah.
Y phone, right? Because
The
everyone
problem with it is that if they get formal, they just die usually though.
Yeah, but like if me or Ringabell's in the game, you always know day one's it's always going to be on us. So if you don't pick us on your team, you have a better chance of getting to day
But at
two.
the same
All
time,
right,
it's not, though,
we're gonna
because
sleep
everyone
now. I'm gonna hand out the roles for this game of Wild Wild West. Let me update this really quick. Wild Wild West. Oops, I clicked cancel. One. All right. All roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Let's wake up. Everybody wake up. All right. 10 minutes for day 1.
I go trust Happy Meal's reads and see what he does.
First to talk, first to die, Rob Alloy.
I really wouldn't because like my Mafia radar has kind of been like not so good these last 2 games. I managed to find Town, but like Mafia, I just
Well,
fucked
so
up on.
that's bad.
That
Dude,
is
I mentioned
not
4
Town
people.
Happy Meal.
I mentioned 4 people that I wanted to kill on day 1 last game, and they were all down. So I think I'm worse right now.
Do you have 4 more people you'd like to kill?
no,
Well,
not
Bobby,
really.
we
I'm
had
just
you
in the
last
game.
game.
Bobby, I'm just trying
If
to find the
someone-
town.
I'm not gonna. Last game, if someone told me CPB was in the game, I probably would have killed CPB day 1 instead of.
Was he in the game?
Oh, he talked a bunch at the
Yes.
start of the day.
I didn't even realize the CPB was playing last game.
I've
CPB, the
taken
game
more
I
of a
modded
charge.
yesterday for TM,
I think I feel like
literally
taking charge
didn't
of
even
this
realize
game.
you were in the game until like 5 minutes left in day 1.
Okay, I'll go follow CPB, see what he does. There we go.
CPB is so hard to find as Mafia because he's hard to find in the Zoom.
Hey, give me a thumbs up if you're Town. You're doing your laughing thing where you're Mafia, to where you laugh a lot. So, just heads up.
Who, me or Tage?
Tage.
Tage.
Wait, Tage is in this game too?
Yes, he hasn't talked at all. That's cool.
Miko and I,
Oh my
didn't
God.
hear Tage apparently. We just gave thumbs up.
Okay, so
I just heard if your town gives thumbs up.
Why are you not representing?
Same.
Huh? Represent.
I don't feel like it. Sure.
Represent what? Oh, Happy Meal. He's over you. Sorry.
Oh man, Tage, what are you doing, bro?
The apes have fallen apart.
Tape.
I'm joining the
Yeah,
dragon now.
That's the most ridiculous.
Work in progress.
That's the worst so far.
Oh god, I can't kill you. I can't kill you.
Hey, is Caleb in here?
Tape G?
No.
It's freaking
Caleb's not.
Topega. It's Topega.
Caleb left.
I for
Oh,
Caleb.
Second
I
Caleb.
FOMO Draga.
Wait,
There's a
Caleb's in
FOMO
this
on
game?
Caleb.
I
Caleb's not
second
in this
Draga.
game.
Well, he actually
Stop
put
doing that to
Caleb.
Lombax. It's BM. It's freaking BM.
Oh, come
He's
on.
joking. Lovex
hate
knows
that,
Caleb's not in the game.
I don't know. Did he?
No,
I
I'm
don't
like
get
doing
it.
other
He
stuff. So
started
please
the
stop.
formal
Please
for
don't
2
do that.
seconds.
Oh,
I told you. I freaking told you.
yikes.
Come on. In deep down, you know,
Alright,
Lombax
I found
enjoys
my
that.
town.
Come on. You know, deep down. Deep
Yeah,
down in his heart, he's
That's
like,
why he
I hope
asked us.
people.
That's why he
I-
asked us not to do
I
it.
think Caleb's sort of towny in this
No,
game, by the
deep
way.
He's
down-
a tsundere, man.
Deep
He
down,
really, he likes
yeah,
you.
exactly. He's a tsundere, exactly.
Trevor's not gonna
Give
play
me
day
one
one
thing
anymore.
because it's Mafia
Sad.
at the moment.
So I've modded like 3 of like Mild Wild West and Wild Wild West, and every single time.
And yet you
Happy's had
still
a
wanted to
shot.
play it.
No, Happy's had a shot every single time. So just by like, you know, he has to have a shot. Just saying.
No, that's
Actually,
not how
I
that.
feel like he does have a
not
shot more
how that
often than not, though, right? Like, that's like
I was-
true.
I was
ask
so
you
sure that
something?
Tage was going to give a real
Go,
read
go.
there, and then it just fizzled out into nothing.
It's Tage.
The
You think
most
we actually
tilting
have
thing in
you
Mafia
think I
for
actually have
me
reads right now?
Uh-huh.
is when I get shot without getting a chance to say anything. So I don't mind if you guys want to lynch me in the day. I don't
Bang,
care if I die in the
bang,
night.
die, Miku.
Just let me speak before you shoot
Oh.
me. Is all I
Oh,
ask.
I'm
Please.
sorry.
But I do that if you're
no one else
sheriff.
talk.
I would just
Please, someone
blast.
shoot her for the meme.
I've
Please,
gotten-
someone shoot her for
I've
the
Well, I
meme.
guess I got to
shot-
speak now.
I've gotten
so
shot
it'd be
by
fine.
Town
I'd be
Vigi
less
as
mad
like a
about it.
PR before.
No, she
Well,
got
me- Miku, I
yeeted
wanna
by
hear
Storm on
your-
Thursday.
Well, you don't have to worry
So-
about that happening this game.
Tell me
Tage.
your reads, Miku.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't.
gosh, you think I actually have reads?
Just
Well, you can't put a
lie.
One
spotlight
read,
on
at least
yourself and
one
then
good
back
read.
up, girl.
Tails has said lots of towny things this game. Bad Pants has done nothing. That
Who?
makes him more towny.
What towny things
P-
is Tails
PTB
said?
is PTB is just being super towny. No one should ever question his
What the
alignment
fuck are you
because he can
talking
never
about?
do this as a mafia.
Ultimate BS.
I
right
like
here.
This
Rob
is
for
the
this,
biggest
by the
waste
way.
of 20
Intense
seconds I've ever
BS.
heard in
I
my
actually
life.
like Rob for that. I got Rob's alignment.
I'll give you a bigger waste
I
of
had
20
Rob
seconds.
Allen's
I might help.
alignment.
I might help the Mafia this game. You should probably kill Miku in the night. There's a reason why she's asking you to give her time to speak before you shoot her. So, you hear that, Mafia?
It's
You
because
heard
I'll
that,
get
Mafia?
tilted. That's the
Can
only
you loud
reason.
clear, Happy?
I'll start tilting.
When have you
That's
gotten
why.
shot again?
You could have just posted it in Mafia
Levi's
chat,
shot
though,
me
Happy.
before
I don't know
without
why you
letting me
had to say
speak.
it
Just the
out
day
loud.
Whatever the
starts, me
Mafia
shoots
is,
me.
I
I'm like,
promise you, I will not
Nico,
put
you're
my
still
save
tilted
on
from
Miku
Thursday?
tonight, okay?
No,
I will
no,
let
it's
you, I will
happening.
not
Oh.
save
Wait, there's a
Miku.
save in this setup?
Wait, there's a
there
save
is.
in the setup?
Miku's just waiting for the word boom, and then she's just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
claim.
there's a medic.
I'm just gonna
played
instantly
too much
close my
Wild
camera.
Wild West, to be
Treble,
honest.
did Savake just do his Mafia tell there?
I
It-
played
it's
too
not
much Wild
a
West.
nerf medic
No,
either.
here's the
Is that
thing.
one of his
If I
Mafia
no.
tells?
If I were Mafia, I would have read the pace bin. I'm just putting that out.
No. You do
No, I
that
don't
joking,
believe
like
that.
dumb,
Oh
fake,
no.
dumb
oh, no.
tell shit as Mafia all the time. And we
Nah,
know
don't worry
it.
about it. Don't focus
Bad
too much on
pants?
it. It'll be fine.
Yes.
Either way,
Do
I
you
don't want to
still
follow
read
anybody because I
Happy
don't
Meal
want to be
as
shot.
scummy?
Do I still what?
Do you still read Happy Meal
All
as
right, Rob
scummy?
Allen, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Did Bad Pants call Happy scummy?
I
Did I
think,
completely miss this?
Yeah, earlier he kind of pushed out when Rob Alloy gave him, like, he wanted to put him in charge because Happy likes to fucking say that he's gonna. He has like a 50% chance of killing a Mafia day one, and he does a lot of times. But the fact that he didn't want to push it kind of outs him as Mafia. He did this one other time, and when he backed off, I made that read, and then he pushed out and he got by, and I don't want it to happen again.
No, he
That is the case.
died in the first final 3.
I get by with a little help from my Mafia.
I mean, no, it's just that last game. I don't feel confident after that last game. That's all, Bad Pants. Like I'm fine with killing
Listen,
somebody.
Savage.
It's not. It's
Finding
probably
a
not
replacement
gonna
for
be
Fred
Mafia,
is hard,
but
okay?
I'm
Better
fine.
start protecting town.
You're not wrong.
I'm probably
I
not
think you
gonna-
should check Treble tonight, by the way.
I formal Savate.
My
I
only
second
read.
Savate.
Second
All right.
Savate.
Formula on
My
Civic.
my only read is that I have Rob Town.
Savic's
I was
not in this game.
actually I was actually just going over the Zoom to see if I had other reads, and I don't really. Let's see. I think it's I scum lean Tage. I'm scum leaning Tage for something you said earlier. I don't even remember what it was anymore. Miku speaking up probably actually is PR, so like medic save Miku.
I won't. Don't worry. I won't
It's all right.
kill her for his
It's a
sins.
bluff. I'm just bluffing the Mafia. It'll be fine.
What
Let's see.
is
So
she
Treble
got
is
shot right now?
Treble is throwing a formal on me to evaluate my alignment because Treble thinks he's good at evaluating my alignment in formals ignoring my 10 seconds. That's actually legit. The question is if he's doing that to pretend to be town, or if he's doing that because he's legitimately town making a play that is actually good. And really, I will judge my basis on that on whether or not you vote on this formal, because if you are town, you should find me town here, so that'll all be fine. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of basis with which to evaluate other players. I was sort of town leading happy, but you know, it's happy.
Okay,
But like
I-
with the low number of town reads I have in this game, I'm content giving a town read to happy and not killing.
I rescind.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like first 10 seconds.
If I'm not gonna lie. If Safake's Mafia this game, you just let him win, okay? Like that's
No.
that's the. I'm just saying that's the greatest.
I'm
formal
evolving as a player.
Savake has ever given in.
You're
I've ever
adopting.
seen. That is literally his greatest formal.
Oh, well.
You said he's adopting or adapting?
All right.
Adopting.
Adopting.
I didn't want to ask this in your formal because I didn't want it to kind of sway people's opinion because I thought it was really towny. I think Rob's town as well, but can you explain the Tage thing?
He doesn't
Man,
remember what I said, but I know what he said. I know what he had.
Yeah.
It was
I didn't want to ask it because if you couldn't explain it, it gives people a reason to vote, right?
Here's
So
what
I
happened,
want.
and I'm pretty sure Savake, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I had said something about Miku had said something about like
I formal Tage, by the way.
Sure, go ahead.
I second Tage.
Sweet.
Formal on
okay,
Tage.
I can actually talk now. So Miku had said something about how she hates when she gets shot and doesn't get to say anything, and I was like, oh yeah, there was one game like a little while ago where I was PR, and then I think it was, I don't actually remember who it was. I think it was Lisk shot me before I had a chance to say anything. She just like random shot middle of the day when I was PR, and Savak said, "You don't have to worry about that today, though, right?" And I was like, "No, I don't." So I basically claimed that wasn't PR. But I think that's what you were referring to.
Yeah, I think that interaction made me. I don't know. Yeah.
Was that
It's
was
not a
that
very
what the
strong
scum
read.
lane was?
Yeah, because
what I
like it was a poor because I was basically calling him Mafia.
This
right?
feels like a retcon.
No, I don't know. It wasn't a great read. I said I forgot the reason I had it. I just marked Tage down as Scumlean in my head. Now that he's saying it, I'm pretty sure that is why. But it's not a
weren't
great
you the
read.
one that called Tage Mafia first? I got my Mafia read from Tage because wasn't it you? Was it Savak that called him Mafia first? Who was the person who said that Tage like tried to say something and then crashed or whatever?
That was CPB.
I mean, was that CPB?
Yeah, I said
CPB
I
time.
tried to say something and then started laughing.
I don't have a read on CPB day one.
I don't actually think I have a strong read on Tage at all here. So.
Sweet. I do think Savak is quite
I don't remember any of
towny.
this.
I'm gonna ride the whole Savak train for at least a couple days.
ETB, are you town? Give me a thumbs
Anyway,
up.
I don't know if I agree with this Rob read yet. I think that Miku, when she spoke up, was kind of towny, even though it wasn't really this game related at all. She just kind of like demeanor town. Other than that, I don't really have a whole lot of reads. I think Savak's town. I think Miku's town. I think CPB's like not readable day one, but from the few things he said, he was kind of towny, I guess. Other than that, I'd be kind of down to like kill anyone.
Okay.
Even yourself?
No.
I don't even know who to kill today. Fuck.
I know, right?
Me
I'll
either.
vote.
Everyone's so mellow.
Tage is in PR.
Push or
so it doesn't
rescind?
matter, right?
10 seconds.
And I jokingly claimed I wasn't PR, but anyway, who cares? PTB, don't vote me. We haven't played in so long together. Come on, you don't want to vote me, right?
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill.
can't vote
If you would
now.
like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
That's enough.
7 votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep.
Yo, PTB didn't even vote, bro. What happened?
Tage reveals to be town.
Feels
Some of your
bad.
night actions for night 1.
Hey, I didn't think I was gonna die there.
All right, I'm ready for day 2. This is everyone. In the night, Trevel, you die. Trevel was town. 8 minutes, day begins.
Oh, I was like kind of ready to formal travel today.
Nah, I wasn't, man.
I was gonna he eliminates him out of my POE, but I was gonna say I think that there was a mafia between Treble Tails and Savaic, but now that Treble's gone.
Treble
I-
said yesterday in the
I think
previous
there's
game he
also a
wasn't going to
mafia.
talk and just float by day 1. So
I think there's also a
well,
mafia
yeah.
between CPB and Rob. Everybody's kind of in town
The
spewing
thing-
Rob, so Rob is probably the town. CPB could be mafia. Depends.
Yeah. I mean, Trevor just led the thing on Tage. I didn't think Tage was mafia at all.
And then
Can
my
you
last...
hear me now, Flobby?
Yes.
I thought that was a shot phrase.
Yeah, probably was, and Mombax missed it.
Happy. Give me your state
He's
of the
not
game
gonna.
because I really want to kill you.
Okay, you want to kill me?
Probably say a
Yeah.
mafia between.
I don't know. Like, all my town are dead, so it's like I have
All
no
my
idea.
friends are
I'm
dead.
still alive.
Oh yeah, so I think.
Happy
Still
Meal,
back. I'm still
alive.
alive. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean.
My town and Rob's still alive.
Happy Meal, Happy Meal, Happy Meal, Happy Meal. My vote.
Yeah, well,
My no vote.
yeah,
if,
yeah.
if
I
you think,
understand.
if you
don't have
actually
to-
think,
Fine, we'll give PT.
It could have been. It could have been. It could have been Tage saying that he thinks you're mafia, but he doesn't want you to kill him because he wasn't.
you thought that interaction where Tage just begging me not to vote on him.
I'm just saying
Sorry,
he could have literally. He
the
could
day
have
is
literally.
paused. Sorry, the day is paused. A shot rings out. Flobby has died. Flobby reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Oh, Pog.
Nice.
Was that a silent? Oh,
No,
Sheriff.
CPB.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. CPB has died. CPB reveals to be town. The day resumes.
So
I don't
okay,
get
man.
it, but okay, whatever.
Okay, I'll explain it to you. You ready,
So is
Savaic?
Rob the mafia now?
If you're telling me his shot phrase was not picked up by Lombax and then he randomly did it a minute later, I don't
Lombex was
believe.
probably just AFK. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
No, I
that's
don't believe
what-
that happened for a second.
Why
I
is
don't
that?
believe
He was probably
Savaic,
busy.
that's
doing something,
literally what
doesn't matter.
happened.
No, that
Anyway.
okay. We can talk about it post game then.
Yeah.
Well,
It's unacceptable for it to play out like that without modern
Stupid.
mitigation because that's so confusing. If that was a
No,
shot phrase, it
I don't
looks
see
like
why
I
it
agree.
has to be confusing.
Savaic, it's
Flash,
not
by the
though.
way.
Hold on.
What
whatever.
does,
I don't want to get into it then.
what does
Flash.
he have to say? Why
Listen
does-
very carefully. I have a green check on Flash.
Okay.
So
That's
he was
fine.
Davidgy and he just had a mafia read on him?
So
Yeah, does that? I guess
Yeah,
you
Wait.
don't tell us whether you,
you have
shot
a
or
shot.
not.
You have a shot then, Rob Alloy.
Yeah, so I still have a shot.
Should we just
Okay.
use it? How does that work? On 8?
Probably should.
No, he should. Oh my gosh.
Oh, medic can actually claim and then you just shoot anybody that's not the
Yeah,
No,
medic.
medic
medic
doesn't.
claims.
No, medic doesn't.
What?
claim.
Yeah, medic always saves me.
Medic
Yeah.
does
So
not
But
claim.
it could be dead though.
They can't get shot, is the point.
Okay,
So, like,
I'm gonna.
they only
Okay,
have
stop
one
talking.
KP.
Everyone who's not me, stop talking.
They only have one KP. They put it on, can't put it on Rob.
Okay,
So-
can I? Can
Yeah,
I
I'm listening, PTP. Just say it.
All right.
Means we get a check.
So, Flash, shut up. So the medic
Normal PTB.
gets.
Stop letting him interrupt you and just say it, PTP. Come on, man. This mini mafia.
The
I'm listening.
medic does not need to out because they get a save every single night.
Yeah.
So if the medic outs, they die. Rob only gets one more check. If the medic does not out, Rob can get as many checks as he wants, and the mafia have to hunt the medic. They can never kill Rob. Therefore, if the medic is still alive, they do not out, they just save Rob. And the mafia has to YOLO on Rob tonight.
Can
Yes.
I offer a counterpoint? Okay, so here's my theory. If the medic is alive and they out, that gives us a check. Then Rob can immediately shoot today into not the check or the medic, which gives us another check. And then he's
I'm
gonna
shooting
live tonight,
anyway
which
today.
gives us another check tomorrow. So if
okay,
the medic
so-
outs, we get 3 checks, which is more than we would get for Rob living to the end of the game
Well,
anyway.
I'm
So the
going-
medic
I'm
should
going-
out
well,
if
I'm
they're
going to-
alive. And if
I'm
they're
going
not
to-
alive, it's important to know that they're not
Survey it.
alive because
I'm
Rob
going
needs to
to-
shoot today.
I'm going to explain what's happening here. Basically, the medic is like squarely in people's town circles, or he is the check, right? So if the medic was outside of the town circles, they would have already claimed.
I'm just asking if it makes sense for the medic to claim.
The
for
medic's
that
already.
reason.
The medic is between.
Hey, do
me,
you want to shoot
PTB
today, Flash?
The medic is between me,
I
PTB,
don't
Flash,
know,
Miku,
bro.
and you, Savake. That's what you're not getting.
Rob shouldn't shoot until he
I
has a
was-
red check.
But does my
Everybody's
logic
like,
not
No, it
make
doesn't
sense? Like,
matter.
it feels like the
everybody's
medic
play is kind of
This is
equal.
actually
supposed
painful.
I probably
just
have bad
say
pants.
it.
I probably have
like
bad
actually
pants
painful.
as
Well,
as
Rob
the
is
one
supposed to
town.
shoot today, right?
Like
He's not
Yeah.
suppo-
I probably
Or
have
an
bad
eight.
pants as the one.
And
If
he
he
might
thinks
die
that
if the
most
medic is
towny out
dead.
of
He
the rest
might
of the
die,
group.
so he should shoot.
I
And
don't
if the
know.
medic claims, then that gives
And
way
then
more
if, like,
information.
Tails
Whatever.
voted.
Do whatever
Tails
you want.
voted. Savag voted.
I mean,
actually have a
fine. I
headache
will
now.
believe. I will believe
I
you
actually
that the
have a
medic is
headache
not
now.
supposed to
It's
claim.
all the votes. All
I
the votes on
apologize. I
Tage.
didn't
All the
think that
votes
was
on
that
Tage are
confusing.
actually confirmed town outside of Savag and Tails. So
Is that
like,
true? Let me look at
the
it.
mafia. The
No,
only the
Floby had
mafia.
Marin. Floby was Mafia.
Bobby, yeah, that's it. But he's dead, so it doesn't
Floby.
matter.
Yeah.
Treble
Did he
Treble
vote? He
Town,
voted on
Doobie-doobie,
CPB
Tage.
did he dab?
Town, Treble Down, CPB Town, Rob Town, Me Town. So the only the
Yeah,
only
Tails,
other
me, and
voters
Flobby.
It's
is Tails and
Savage and Tails.
Savag.
So the question is whether
like,
one or two mafia voted on.
I mean,
Tage
I
then.
doubt that you both are mafia.
That's what yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying.
the
That's why it's
Mafia
not
no
3.
voter-
So the question if it's 1 or 2, because if it's
Bad
1,
Pants-
then me and Tails are both town. Otherwise,
Bad
Tails is
Pants
just
no
mafia.
voted, but I think he's. I think he would have
Which
voted.
I would
if
be
he was
okay with a
mafia.
Tails
I don't
check
know.
/ shot.
Are you the medic?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Bad Pants.
Yeah.
Die Wolf Bad Pants.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Well played.
So it's Otto kind of.
I
Not
don't
Otto.
want to kill
not
Happy as
Otto.
much because Bad Pants did
It's
ping
Otto.
Happy
It's
day
Otto
1
unless Treble was
pretty
medic.
hard. I'd still kill you a
Treble
different day.
wasn't. Oh,
Happy,
if Treble
but
Yeah.
not
if Treble
today.
wasn't medic, it's literally Otto.
What? I thought if the
Kinda.
medic was dead, it's not Auto.
It's
No, I
not
said
Otto.
if Treble wasn't medic, it's Otto. It's
Right.
kind of Otto.
Well, Tage could also.
Yeah.
Tage like
There's
claimed
enough
not PR,
lynches to
so
find him.
I doubt Tage
We
is
just
PR.
kill Savage then.
We'll see what happens. I
No?
claim medic.
Are you
I'm claiming
kidding
that.
me?
I'm claiming medic.
No.
you. Not killing me. You're out of your mind.
So we have a
No,
mafia
not-
no voter, a mafia voter.
How do you want to kill Flash?
I don't know. I'm between like.
I'm only
It's
help
weird,
some of the
bro.
people out. I'm the medic. by the way.
Savake. I didn't get the
Yeah,
hard.
okay, I believe you
Okay.
have to know.
I didn't get a hard scum read on Savake.
That's
Wink,
good.
wink, nudge,
like I
nudge.
typically do.
That is helpful.
It's
I-
fine.
I
I
don't
won't
know.
die in the night, and you won't die in the night because they don't believe me. So I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. 50-50 Miku PTB tells. I don't really care.
They have to believe
honestly.
you. They're gonna YOLO on Rob.
Let's kill one of the girls.
Kill
I think
me.
They
Yeah.
actually
Savage
can't.
is
They can't
more
yellow rub.
Town-
They
Wait,
can't. They can't. They literally can't yellow rub. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, they
I
can.
know they can.
Nah, because even if
I
they
totally would. I would never believe half
that's
the other day.
crazy. You literally give the game away. Why wouldn't you
Yeah,
just?
but
They would
you're,
kill
I think
you.
you're losing
That's what I'm
if the
saying. You
medic
kill
is
me.
alive,
You don't ever
so-
kill you. You give the game away if you
That's
if we
fine.
try to kill you and you
I
get
happy
saved.
say Flash.
No, you always say me.
Oh,
Yeah, I will be
On
saving
Flash,
Rob
get
Allard.
some
I'll give the
Wife
end of
over
day.
there.
I'll give the end of
Follow
day.
me,
Look
kid.
at me.
Sorry.
Miku.
This end
There's
of
a
day.
Formula
So I
on
don't really
Miku.
care.
Yeah, I understand. This game has kind of turned into PRs are just going to carry us. So you guys do what you guys got to do. I am town here. I appreciate not getting shot. All the
You're
shots killed
welcome.
Mafia. So I'm happy. This is all I asked for. I came into this day wanting to kill Happy because I thought Bad Pants' ping on him was legitimate. Happy likes to kind of go in swinging, here's the Mafia, lynch them in this order or you lose kind of thing as town. He didn't do that. He's PR, I guess he just didn't feel like it. That's fine. And Bad Pants flipping Mafia means that it's never Happy. So that's
Hey, do you want me to check tonight?
I actually think Civic is town, so probably Tails.
Okay.
Tails or PTB, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. You do you. I think the PRs have got this. Do I have anything that's valuable?
There's a potential world where Rob is Mafia, so
That would be so
Confirmed
Yeah.
town. I just shot.
Is not.
Never mind.
possible.
I mean,
Rob, you-
it's
Rob-
confirmed. I could be
Oh yeah,
Mafia.
no, he
Rob-
can't be. He can't
No,
be.
Rob has shot his partner but
Mafia better
No,
keep him
because there's been
alive.
3 shots and it doesn't
Yeah,
add
no,
up.
it-
It
no,
doesn't make
Rob
sense.
Rob as Mafia has shot his Mafia
So
partner.
the
But
cop,
there's
there are
been all 3
3 shots.
shots.
the cop silent
Yes,
shot.
and what? Anyway,
CPB. The cop silent shot CPB.
I'm
Yeah,
like
the cop
joking.
silent shot CPB without counterclaiming. It doesn't
Yes,
make any sense.
I am 100% joking, but Rob has in fact the only
Yes, I
person
am.
in this Zoom who has shot his partner as Mafia.
Sure.
So
I wouldn't put it past him.
Do we
Yeah,
I
want
would
I mean,
fight
just
harder to reclaim my
let
formal. I
we
think,
wanna
finish
but
talking.
I don't know. You
Kind of
guys,
annoying.
Well,
maybe it's more valuable for you guys to talk about
No,
what the
Miku,
checks
you're not
and
you're not my
stuff
kill
are.
today, anyways.
Yeah, I
Tails
wanted to
anyway.
kill Tails.
Rob, do we want to kill Miku here? It's up to you.
It's fine. You can kill whoever.
I mean, we could.
Miku's
kill Miku.
Mafia, but it's fine.
All right.
Oh, then if
I'm
she's
not
Mafia, we're
Mafia.
killing her.
Yeah, she is.
If
I'm
Mafia,
voting-
we're
I know
killing
you're
her.
burned from that other game, but
You know what, Miku?
Push your
It's actually
rescind.
P3. I push.
10 seconds,
It's on
Miku.
me.
I think Town's got this with or without me. However, yeah, go Town.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Miku has died. Go to sleep. Miku reveals to be Town and some of your night actions.
Water. So there are these 3 doors that lie in front of us.
Is
The
there
right,
is there
the middle,
anything
and the
behind
left door.
me?
There was a wall behind you.
How did I get here then?
You were dropped off through the ceiling, and then they built the ceiling
How-
over you while you were
oh.
unconscious.
How secure does the ceiling look?
The ceiling is very secure. It's made of obsidian. You have your bare hands.
Ooh.
Mika's just
So-
gonna not pick a door and starve to death. That's what's happening
You
right
can-
now.
You can attempt to roll a 20.
Honestly,
in
if I
order
was
to-
in a horror game and I just had a bunch of doors in front of me, 100% I would just stay in that room and starve to death. I would not open any of the doors.
Okay.
Eat the
If you
door.
roll a 20, though, there is a chance you break down the wall behind you.
Ooh, okay, I'll try that.
Okay, give me a second. Let me grab one.
All right, Tage will be rolling the dice for you.
You can give us the dramatic results of this after this next day of the game. So everyone wake up. Looking for 6. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Oh, Treble?
Travel or Tage.
Ooh, if
Yeah,
Tage.
could have been Tage, yeah.
Fuck Tage.
I think
So I got
it's
2,
Tage.
so I just gotta find 1.
It's Tage. It's like entirely my fault.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Finding 1 is difficult.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why'd we kill
because
Miku? I guess
the
Rob
reason
wants
why
to.
it's difficult is
Aw.
because it's difficult if Happy Meal is Mafia because his votes are perfect, so that actually tends to be more his Mafia play. So
I voted on Miku.
that's the difficulty, right? Like
I
if
late
Happy
voted,
Meal's
but I voted.
Town, then it's probably easy to find here.
Yeah, I don't
But,
know who the last Mafia
Do
is.
y'all think Happy Meal is Town?
I still do, but
I
just
don't
wanna
think
kill
he's
Tails today.
necessarily Mafia.
I
Who you
wanted to
think
kill
is-
Tails yesterday.
Who do you think is the most Mafia today?
I don't think I ever would have killed Miku, so that hurts my PoE.
Me?
Yeah, who do you think is the most Mafia?
Well, Tails hasn't really said anything. And then Savaic, day 1, I thought he was Towny, but when Tage flipped Town, I thought Savaic had Mafia equity. And the fact,
That's
like,
fair.
whatever he was talking about yesterday, like, just kept interrupting me. When I was trying to,
Me?
like, yeah,
He was
I mean, you were
actually
doing it
trying
too.
to- he
Well,
was
you
trying to
both were
stop
doing.
me.
You both were doing. You were both doing it. So it was
He was
just
trying to stop
frustrating.
me though, but
Like, I think he thought he was being helpful, but it was actually frustrating me more.
wait,
I
But anyway, it
interrupted
doesn't
you
matter.
once on accident, and then you said stop interrupting, and I stopped, and then you kept getting stopped by Flash. So I said,
Okay.
don't let Flash distract you, and that's interrupting you. Like I just can't
if
talk anytime
I-
near
I-
where you're talking without frustrating you. That's
I feel your. I actually
frustrating
feel
for
your.
me.
I actually feel your Savaic. You said you kind of thought he was Mafia, like kind of with the
Once
Tage thing,
Tage flips,
because
yeah.
he actually misunderstood Tage and pushed him as Mafia for that. Oh, he
Yeah.
thought. Oh, he thought it was scummy that Tage was like, "Oh yeah,
ga-
don't
he,
shoot
like-
me. I'm not a PR." Like, how
He
is that
like
scummy?
gave a scum lead. He gave like some scum lead on Tage, and then
Yeah.
Tage like fed him what the scum lean was, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's it." And then I was like, "Was that it?" And he was like, "Well, I don't know if that was it, but I think that was it." And I'm just like,
I don't really see
it seemed so disingenuous.
The record, that's why I
Kinda
scum read
did.
Tage was because I thought he was paying too much attention to reasons why I thought he was scum, which is something I do as scum, is I overanalyze
And then I said
my
that's a-
interactions with people.
And
So that's
then
why
I said,
I ended up voting on him, even though I thought the read was weak after we went over it.
well, and then I felt that was a retcon because he gave the reason for why you scum read him, and then you're like, "Yeah, that's exactly it." And now you're saying that because it gave you a reason, you scum read him. So it just feels like it just
No,
like,
no, sorry. This
it's
is
a
a
self-fulfilling
second scum
prophecy.
read. No, I mean I get what you're saying, but it's two
Yeah.
instances of a scum read. The first one was
And
weak.
so the second
and
one
then I
just
forgot
reinforced
about
your
it.
first one. is what
Yeah,
you're
or
saying.
it was almost a new scum read because I'd sort of gone back to neutral on him.
So
and then
what
I had a
what
new
is your like how
Town.
your like game state and how you played and like why you killed all towns and who you think
because
is
I'm the biggest Mafia flash. Kill me.
who do you think is Mafia this today?
Savage. I already said.
But say
But you guys
Savage,
but you wanted to kill Miku, and Savage is my biggest scum. And
We
Miku
technically
was
didn't
like leaning scum to
say
me,
Rob
but
wanted to kill
wasn't
Miku.
sure on that one. But it didn't seem like anyone else scum read Savage, so I couldn't get that kill. So
I don't.
I lost a lynch
I get it.
when you guys mislynched Miku though. So
Yeah, same. But Rob wanted to do it, so what are you gonna do?
yeah, I know.
it's his life.
I mean, Rob
Yeah.
played well. Overall.
Yeah, Rob got.
I mean, it was an end of day formal, so it's not like
CPB and Rob both played well yesterday.
it's an end of day formal. Like so, Miku projects town.
I can't
Who
even
kill somebody else who's not right.
I can't even blame Rob for doing the things he did. So it's like
He killed a Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah, he killed Mafia. Like, there's nothing more to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Day one formal from Savake was godly. Tails hasn't really done anything, but neither have I. PTP's trying, and I don't know what that means about his alignment. I would normally kill Tails, but it would feel bad if I'm wrong on Savaic and Tails ends up being town and he's Mafia. So like, I don't know.
Should I rock with Treble? I feel like Treble rescinded the formal way too early. Should have just let him do his whole formal.
He found the town read.
Chevel agreed with
Yeah,
me
but
that
just let him
was
finish the
town
whole
after
formal.
that formal.
So okay, so if Savake is Mafia, then we blame you too.
Blame me.
We blame the both of you as Savake is Mafia because he could have died in that formal.
I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm saying.
Flash's priorities is not winning the game, but finding out who we blame.
Say less.
I didn't rescind.
Nah,
the
because I
formal,
could kill
right?
all of you. You
I
all
didn't
are
rescind the
like
formal, and I wouldn't have
not
voted
town.
on him. But
If I could just, if I was the samurai, I would literally beg to die today, and I would shoot all of you at the same time.
Well, you can't do that. Remember the last
would
time you
always
did that?
That would all right?
in order.
No.
Oh wait, no, that
Flash
would
did this-
lose actually.
Yeah.
I formal
Formal
tails. A second tails.
End of day formal on Tails.
okay, what do you need?
Be towny if you can do it, and then I might not vote. That's all.
Okay. I guess I can't show you my paper, but my paper from day one says Happy Meal PR.
Oh, so you roll cop me in the night, and that's why you knew I wasn't medic because I'm V2.
No, I'm Vanilla Town. I'm not a PR at all.
No, I'm saying you're Mafia. You roll copped me, and that's why you killed Rob because I fake claimed medic and you knew it. So that's what I think happened at least. I don't know if it was you or one of the other players though.
Okay, fair enough.
Also faking medic.
I guess what you could look at then to find me town would be day one when I pushed on Bad Pants to find out if he was still reading you as scum happy since you were my PR for town and he was reading you as scum. I pushed on him to see if he would reveal to be my alignment or not. Is that helpful?
Yeah, that interaction actually. That's a really good interaction to.
Wait, she pushed Bad Pants? I missed that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I
she
did that at the end of day one.
Day one, Bad Pants was pushing me as scum because of how I entered the game, and as a byproduct, what occurred was she stated after I spoke a shit ton, asked Bad Pants, does he still view me as scummy? And then he responded in like a non-partnery way to fuck. She might actually not be.
Okay, then there it is.
How
Then.
did he respond?
You found her, so rescind and kill the other two. Right, Happy?
What if it was just good play on their part though? Like,
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, that's your shot. That's
All right.
up to you.
Flash, you
I mean, if Tails flips town, then I'm killing Saveg by proxy, right? The trade.
What? No.
The trade. I have to trade.
Time in the formal is up.
You don't have to
Push or
trade. You have to
rescind.
figure out the game.
I
Freaking
rescind.
lazy.
All right, the formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for game.
It's not lazy.
trade.
It's not lazy. Trevel rescinded a formal on you when I thought you were kind of pretty mafia. So I was down to fucking vote. And then y'all threw it on Chage.
Why did you
Had
say nothing
reasons
on
that
day
you
one
wanted
if you
to
thought I
kill
was
Chage.
Mafia when the entire Zoom town?
I don't
met me
need to
after that
talk. Why do I need to talk? I got green checked for not talking. It's a
I
great
did.
play.
No, it's
I either
not.
get
Getting
green
checked
checked-
as Vanilla Town is bad. That means that you appeared Mafia on day
I either
one, dude.
get checked.
Why
I
are
either
you
get
yelling
checked or
at
I
the
get killed.
Sorry, I got mad. Don't
So
worry.
I have to. So Happy Meal
You're
realizing
so loud.
Happy Meal realizing Tails' interaction is probably her town. I think Happy Meal doesn't take this path as Mafia. He probably just lets her burn. It doesn't matter. He could kill her and then kill me, and y'all could play in Final 3. It is what it is. So So I got my two towns.
I'm going to regret this. I formal PTB.
Second PTB.
There's a formal on PTB.
This is exhausting. Day one, I found Tejas Town when everyone else voted on him. And I no voted him. He appealed to me directly. I don't know why. I only voted on Miku yesterday specifically because Rob is his life and he wanted Miku to die. I've been fairly dejected this game, not really into it. Everyone knows that I prefer the Mafia alignment. I really like playing with Lobby, and Bad Pants is my adopted father. So the fact that I would be with both of them as Mafia, I would be much more engaged in this game and not as annoyed and frustrated as I've been. Yesterday, I was trying to explain why the medic shouldn't out if they were still alive. It's fine the way the things played out, but my assessment of what the medic should do, as long as they're not going to get shot by Rob, they should actually never out so they can just get infinite saves on Rob and fuck the Mafia. Especially when you kill 2 Mafia yesterday. You land a save on Rob, Mafia probably just gets frustrated and fucking just concedes, because at that point then you have auto, right? So I was just trying to explain that. I think that was a townie perspective. Savaic offered a counterpoint. I don't know if he actually believed his counterpoint. I think there's a lot of things in this game where Savaic approached that could be genuine, but I haven't gotten there. Flash is confirmed. Happy Meal thinks that he found something the town retails for, so that's whatever. I don't really know Happy Meal's perspective on this game, but he's felt more towny to me this game. Normally he has more power woofing interactions throughout a game when he's Mafia.
You got me, PTB. You're good, bro. I'm killing Savaic and Happy Meal to win this game.
Okay.
You got me. I don't give a fuck. There's only one. You're dying, Savaic, and then if we get RNG1, you're dying, and then we can just figure it out tomorrow. It don't matter.
Fucking annoying, Flash.
PTB's down.
Sorry, push or rescind.
Happy Meal holds it.
I push, whatever.
10 seconds PTB.
I am town. And if you think that I'm not town and you're gonna vote on me in Final 3, then you should kill me now. But if you found me town in this formal, then you shouldn't vote. Thanks.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Let me roll for RNGs. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Should I kill Happy Meal first, or should I kill Savaic first?
She killed Tails.
You
I
already
don't
know,
know.
Town Flash. I don't know who to kill, though. I actually kind of agreed with you. I couldn't bring myself to vote.
Let's see. You
I
guys,
also think PTB is town, but by the way, I'm not sleeping twice, and Flash promised to kill me.
you
so
guys
fuck it,
no
I'm putting my
voted.
hand
You
up.
guys
are insane, though.
So the two of you no vote Savaic. So I'm sorry. The two of you no
Me too.
voted PTB. So you think that he is the town.
We're
So
just sheeping your
if
ass,
I
dude.
kill,
This
if
is
I
hard.
kill Savaic, then
Alright.
if I kill Savaic today, then
I'm
and
going
it goes
against
to
everything
Final
I stated
3,
day one. I
then
formal
you guys have
Savaic.
already
Shit
decided to give
will.
PTB immunity. So if he's Mafia, then it's on you. Okay, fine. Formal Savaic.
Mafia, if PTB is Mafia, it's definitely on you, Flash, for saying I'm not gonna kill you and guaranteed.
I will explain why it's. I will
You do
explain
not
why
get
it's not on
post game
me.
cred. You get
It's
bullshit,
not on
Flash.
me
You get
because if
shit
they're
all,
both
Flash.
town,
No,
they can
no,
vote, right? If they
no,
find you town,
no,
they found each other town.
No, they're not
So
both town.
they
Probably.
found each other
so
town,
it doesn't
though.
matter, dude.
So they.
So
if
because they're not both
they
town,
should be
your logic
killing
is fucked, and
PTB.
it is back on you. It is
They
on you.
should be killing you and PTB if they found.
Flash,
If they
here's the
both
thing,
found
though.
each other
Here's the
town,
thing, though.
they should
You
be
do not
killing
get to
you and
escape
PTB.
any post game. Like it's not my fault because I'm town. So fuck it, dude. Like that's
I'm not saying
it. You're
it's
out.
per se your fault.
You get to take blame credit because that's all you've cared about today is who's taking blame credit in fucking post game. It's driving me insane. Like read the game. What the hell, dude? PTB has been super towny. Happy has been super towny in my opinion. We kill Tails. We go to final 3. If we do, I reevaluate. You know. I think the game just ends if we kill Tails. I don't know how Tails has avoided dying 2 days in a row. Tails has done like nothing this game. Like absolutely nothing. Like how? Like you have one random read from day 1. Are you kidding me? Compared to everything that me, Happy, and PTB did yesterday, you're out of your damn mind if you don't like, kill Tails there. Like
I'm gonna explain why it's. I'm gonna explain why. So here's the thing, right? They both found each other town, so they're planning to kill you and PTB. So if PTB's Mafia and we kill you, he's dying tomorrow, right? Because they both found each other town.
Did they both find each other town? Did they both lock find each other town till the end of the game? I don't think so.
Happy Meal just said he found her. Happy Meal just said he found her town.
Happy Meal, do you have Tails locked town till the end of the game? Never rescind.
Also, not voting on PTB means that he found her town.
I don't have either of them locked town. I do not know. And Tails.
Oh well, there you go. It turns out you're wrong.
I'm just saying they have already determined to give. They've already decided to give PTB immunity by not voting him there. They decided to give PTB immunity.
Whoa, one of them's Mafia sheeping your read to look townier.
So when PTB gets immunity, they have to die anyway, right? One of them has to die anyway, right?
No, I'm dying because you said I was dying. You freaking numbnut.
I'm talking about in final 3.
They're getting through today with minimum possible information in final 3.
In
Logic makes no sense to me.
They already have confirmed PTB as town, so if he gets immunity in final 3.
Nobody ever does that, dude. Nobody ever says.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Like, if they snap give PTB guaranteed tomorrow in final 3, I will lose my goddamn mind because that has never happened in the fucking history of Mafia. It makes no sense. Nobody says, oh, well, we said so in final 5 yesterday. I guess we're bound to our word. Whatever, dude. Just kill me.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions.
So we're back with another phase.
Wait, was that guy town or Mafia? I just got back.
Savaic reveals to be town.
Well, me too. Since Tage is in here, I'll roll for you. All right. Set up.
Rob, you play a gacha game, don't you? I forgot which one it is.
Do I have to roll a 20 to
7 Dilly Sins Grand Cross.
Yeah, you have to roll a 20 to break through the wall.
Give me the 20, Tage.
All right, hold on.
Oh fuck! I forgot this was happening.
Oh shoot.
Hi, Miku.
Hello.
How are you?
What is that?
I'm happy. I didn't get shot, so you know I'm
16.
happy. Dang.
16. Okay.
Not a bad roll, but
Since you rolled a 16, you punch the wall. It doesn't hurt because your hands are used to punching walls, so it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't break through the wall.
All right, let's start the next day. I don't have a transition for that. Everyone wake up. It's going to be a final 3. Immunity's win condition. Formals guaranteed or later automatically push to vote. In the night, Flash, you die. Flash reveals to be town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
Yeah. I'll say this. I'll start off I was thinking about it more in the night. Happy Meal. I think normally when you fake claim, I either read it as non-alignment or indicative, or I read it as scummy. I think this game, the way you did it, you were trying to kind of wife him the Rob thing. I think it was obviously fake, and the Mafia didn't fall for it. But I don't think you were doing it as like a, you know what I mean? I don't think it was like credit.
I deserve to lose this game. I had Survey confirm town day 1, and I turned my back on that. I could have just lynched Tails and you and won the game, and I fucked up. I had Miku as town, and I lost a lynch there by not pushing hard against the lynch. I really fucked up this game very badly. So I don't even know where to go here. I was a key component in this loss. I will agree to that. So I don't know who it is.
I am actually confused. Like I said, I am leaning Happy a little bit more, but Tails, I want to hear from you because I think I can be swayed if you are a town. So do you have any like other
My
than
problem is that I read Happy as town and you as scum.
But you no voted me yesterday. Why
Yeah,
didn't
I
you
did.
just vote with Savaic?
I wanted to vote with Flash.
Okay, see the problem I have with that. So I get people wanting to vote with PRs, but the issue is that like my issue, right? Because I know that I'm town. I told you to kill me yesterday if you're gonna vote on me in final 3, if you're town. So
yeah,
because we
read you as
don't
scum,
lose if you
no, but like if I read you as scum, why would I ever do what you want to do, what you tell me to do?
well, because if you vote on me and then Happy votes with you, then I lose, or Flash decides with you, then I lose, right? And you win the game. That's good for your alignment. If you think that I'm scum, you should always vote on me, regardless of what the PR is doing. You should always go by your reads and your reads only. It's fine
That's
to
what I
follow the
did
PR.
because I wanted
But you no voted though.
I wanted Surveying. I was wrong on Surveying, but I wanted Surveying. That was my top scum, as I said.
So you're saying you town read me yesterday. Okay. But
No,
now you're
I
saying
didn't
two different
town read
things.
you yesterday. I let
Okay,
you
so that so I'm
so that
okay.
we could kill Surveying, which was my top scum.
Okay, but then you had me next scummy after him, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, because it sounds like you were saying two different things. So you only no voted me because of the PR was no voting.
Why did I kill Surveying?
I don't know why Survey got in a screaming match with Flash. Like that was never
That was
that was
funny,
never
though.
gonna
That
end
was
well.
funny.
It
That was funny, though.
It was funny. I just had to mute. I was like, I'm not getting involved in this at all.
All right, PTB, you played a good game. A formal PTB. If you're Mafia, I'll let you win. I don't care too much. I fucked up this game. I accept the loss. I probably am the key component for us losing. If you're Mafia, so.
All right. Well, Tails, 1 second. I will form a Happy Meal.
Oh shit! No. Okay.
You have to second one of them. If you're town, you have to say literally. Well, we're gonna lose.
Second
Fine.
Happy Meal.
There's an end of day formal on Happy Meal.
Happy Meal. I think the way that you've entered this day, I've never seen you take this line as fuck, I fucked up as town, blah blah blah. Usually as Mafia you try to spin the narrative of like how you were least wrong or whatever. And kind of like push how your votes and stuff were correct to clear you. But the like this pushing the survey thing, whatever. I'm down to give you immunity. I don't really care. If you're Mafia, Tails is gonna vote on me. We're gonna lose the game anyway. I went through this earlier with Rob. I don't want to go through this again, so I'm not voting on you.
I'm going like look. I came into this game because last game I had like I may had one Mafia in them, but it's like last few games I was like trying to read players as Mafia or not, like as the mob rather than read them as town, and I kind of failed. So I came into this game with the goal of just like reading town, right? Finding town. Like I found Civic as town, I found Miku as town, and then I found Tage as town, and then I also found Trevel as town. And it's like I had all these towns, and then I turned my back on that idea, and it's like just bit me in the ass, and it's the most annoying thing ever because like if I just stuck with what I was going to do and like hard pushed what I thought was like the reality of the circumstances, I would have already killed Mafia by now. And instead I just like fucked everything up, and it's like it's honestly like I wanted to kind of someone to like every single time I've taken Final 3, the Mafia push on me and they kill me or they try to kill me. And like that's always the narrative Mafia push. And it's like I just wanted the Mafia to do that this game because then at least I have something to fight against, right? And know like have like a perspective I can pursue. But it's like in this circumstance, yeah, I don't know. I this is one of the few games I really like.
Push or rescind?
I push.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
I hope you guys know that giving me immunity does not help me and is not going to win me the game. So it's like, yeah, that's all. Like, that's it.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Happy Meal has immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal. Formals can no longer be rescinded.
So I thought.
So I was wrong.
You were wrong?
No, I was right.
Oh, I thought you just said you were wrong. I was confused. Anyway, yeah. So what was the day one interaction between her and Bad Pants that you think clears them?
It was her. I didn't say it cleared her. I'm saying it was a really good argument, right? When she stated the interaction between her and Bad Pants, and I'm just as Mafia, does she
Do you remember the interaction happening?
Okay, so Bad Pants came into the game after Rob Alloy told me to push on somebody. I said, nah, I'm trying not to go for Mafia reads. Then Bad Pants called me scummy. And then like 5 minutes later, Tails pinged him out about that read. Dude, that's such a good interaction. But PTB, you've played such a fabulous game.
You can form me, you can form her, whatever.
Okay, I want to let it RNG. And then that's I'm not going to necessarily vote on the RG, but I always split it up like 30-second intervals. Okay?
We should each get a minute to talk though, whoever's formula it is.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a formula on PTB.
All right, I'll take the first minute. So from my understanding, Tails and Bad Pants have kind of a history. Every game they come in day one, they push on each other in some form or fashion. Last game we played together, she said she called him a baby and asked him if he had a baby rash for his diaper. They always have some kind of interaction where one of them calls the other scummy or points something out that the other one has done. If that's really the only thing that you have that really makes you want to town lean her in the slightest bit for her going back to the I've seen her do it as both alignments. Well, actually, yeah, as both alignments. I think she was Mafia one time she did it. And yeah, so I mean, she has a lot of experience playing Mafia. I watched her play this week with the other Swedes. Like I said, I've already gone over why I'm town this game. You guys should have voted on me yesterday to kill me. I was fine dying yesterday. I am town. And please, Happy Meal, do not vote me. I'm giving the other minute to Tails so she can try to convince you of her. Go ahead.
I hope I don't need to convince you any more than I already have, Happy, because we found each other town and we are both town.
I'm sorry to say I'm leaning PTB as town, so.
Oh, that's really bad. Then you definitely lose the game for us.
I should have killed you. I should have never tried. I should have voted on PTP. I should have voted on you. I mean, I should have pushed to vote on you. I should have taken Savek as town. I should have tried to save Miku. Like, there's so many things I didn't do this game. And like, I don't know. I've never seen PTB play Mafia like this. This is like the first time I town read him so hard. But
yeah,
you have 20 seconds.
But like the problem is you're so in your head now that you're second guessing everything. And the one thing that you actually did right was finding me town. So please don't back on that now. I don't know if you noticed,
This
but
formal is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds PTB.
All right, Happy Meal, I am town. You are correct in thinking that I'm town. You were correct to no vote me yesterday. Please be correct now, no vote me again. I am town and let's win. Tails is the Mafia.
If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. PTB has received immunity. The game is over and Mafia have won. I'm going to give the reveal and then just talk about one thing really quickly before you guys post game. So just before you guys start talking, just give me a second. So your Mafia team this game, the Goon was Bad Pants, the Roll Cop was Flobby, and the Sniper was PTB. The Sheriff was Rob, who checked Flash and then checked Tails the night he died, night 2. The Medic was Treble, who the Mafia team killed night 1.
Nice.
And the Town's David G was CPB, who shot Flobby. The only thing I wanted to mention is the thing Savaic was saying. PTB, I know you're a Mafia, but I just want to clarify this for everyone. In Final 8, the Medic should always claim there. Because if the Medic is alive with 1 Mafia left, you have auto. So I just want to explain how that works really quickly, just so everyone's aware. So Rob is the Sheriff, right? As long as you believe Rob is the Sheriff and not fake claiming as the last Mafia, which he basically never is, then he has a green check on Flash. If the Medic is outside of that, Rob shoots someone. You go down to 7, right? So then you have Medic, Sheriff, and green check. You vote out someone else then you're down to 6, and the sheriff checks someone else, and then you come into the next day, and you have they have to kill the medic. So you come into final 5 with the sheriff and 2 green checks alive, and two others, and you just kill the other 2. So it's actual auto if the medic is not flash and is alive and claims. So you did have the right intuition there. I'm assuming PTB was discouraging that because he was Mafia.
Because I was afraid there was a medic alive and I wanted them to not
exactly.
out.
So yeah, but that specifically only works. You have to be careful about things like that. It specifically only works because the Mafia shot was used already. You know what I mean? And because Rob knew that. That's like why it works. In this game, it wouldn't have worked because the medic was dead night 1, but that is the right like intuition. Beyond that, you guys can go ahead. The rest of it was really the rest of the game just came down to like reads and stuff. That was the only mechanical note I had. I mean, you guys didn't vote on PTB and guaranteed, which was a little weird, but a little questionable. But yeah.
I was very towny.
It's not.
Christmas has come early.
I said,
we have the 2 biggest post gamers in the world, both throwing a game. Not just
I'm gonna explain why it's not. I'm gonna explain why it's not.
Both of them throwing.
I'm gonna
It's
explain.
fantastic. Christmas has come early.
Lombex, I would like you to correct
Are you
me
guys
on
not
why.
voting it guaranteed in the final 5 when there's only one Mafia left?
Lombex,
That's
I would
literally
like you
what
to
I got.
correct me on
I literally
why
don't care if he's telling me.
mechanically
I
is
don't
not
care if he's telling me.
bad
It's
what I
actually going.
did, right? When Happy Meal and Tails agree to
I
leave
wanted
each
to
other
kill you.
down, they
Tage just
know that they
apologized to
have
his
to
mom.
kill the other 2, right? So they should always be voting PTB, right? So
Wait,
it's
did
not
I
bad
miss
for
people
me
not vote in a final 5
in that
guarantee?
situation.
Is that what
It's
happened?
not mechanically
That's
speaking.
crazy. That's absurd.
Well, okay, I mean, a lot of it is like reads, and if you're really reading PTB as town, whatever. But I mean, it was guaranteed.
No,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
unrelated.
Yeah,
But
it's
here,
just
I'm just one. I'm one out of the
ring a bell
3,
here.
right?
Let's make him
So
play.
it doesn't matter. But I can be
It
wrong.
does.
But here's why me being confirmed is good for them. From their mindset, they only have to find one other town and they can kill the other 2. So it doesn't matter who the formal goes on, they kill them. So when they find each other town, they know they have to kill PTB and Savik because I'm confirmed. So that's why they always vote PTB.
Yeah, so the
I
way-
don't need to be right.
Well,
that's literally
you don't need to be right.
Need to be right.
You don't need to be right, but it's very. Hold on. Let me respond to that.
Stop playing off of fucking me. Play on
So Flash, you're correct in the sense that you don't need to be right, but it's very helpful if you are right. You should still try. You should still try to be right.
But
you know what I mean?
But I'm giving what I'm saying is so anybody can have a fucking bad read. Everybody in the game killed 2 towns, so everybody had bad read. Killing 2 towns, we killed Tage.
You do not get to say that I had bad reads. Get the hell
Yeah,
out
wait,
of here.
hold on.
Bro, you literally thought Tage was town for telling you.
So
you
I'm
thought
not
Tage was Mafia for
Flash.
telling you.
I'm not like
the
condemning
fucking
anyone.
You're out of your mind, dude.
I'm not condemning anyone
That's
for.
terrible read, and you killed him in a
You're out of your
preemptive
mind,
game
dude.
for a
I'm not
trash
condemning
ass
anyone
game.
in particular for how that went.
I'm not about to get bitched at when everybody played fucking bad, killing 2 towns.
You're the one bitching everyone out, dude.
No, you
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you, Tage.
I'm bitching you out
You did not play
now.
bad.
I'm bitching you out now
Flash,
because you spent your entire formal bitching me out on a mechanically good play.
No, it was not a mechanically good play. You
It is
voted
mechanical-
Mafia guaranteed. I don't give a shit.
Lombex literally just said. Lombex literally just said.
Hey, let's go to the
Lombex-
next game.
I wasn't even
because-
mad, but this is ridiculous.
Lombex literally just said. Lombex literally just said, "Flash, you're right," and you're sitting here fucking telling me
calm
that
down.
I'm not
10.
right.
I want this post game 10. I will take the blame for the loss. It's
Lombex
not
literally
Flash's
said,
fault, it
"Flash,
is
you're
my
right,"
fault,
and you're
okay?
still like.
So
okay.
can we?
Here, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up with one note,
I
and then
wanted
we're gonna
that
move on.
to play
Okay,
medic, by the
we're
way,
gonna move
so I could
on.
shoot you.
So here's what I'll say. If you are, let's just talk generally speaking about what it is good for a confirmed town to do in Final 5. What it is good for a confirmed town to do in Final 5. Actually, we should be more specific. When there's one Mafia alive, so it's not even just about this game. If you leave a legacy, you're sort of playing into Y-foam about Final 3, which can be good or bad, depending on if you're right or not, right, with your PoE. But the most important thing you can really do when you're a confirmed town in Final 5 is like decide the kill that day. So like your goal that day should be like, I want us to vote out the person I think is most likely to be Mafia so that we end the game immediately and don't have to deal with the F3. And if I'm wrong, like what I say about like who the other people might be, like that's like a lot less important. I think generally speaking, your main job in that situation is to try and win the game right there because you're always going to die in the night. And like again, just what you say is going to be played into with like Y-foam and stuff, so it's not even going to like matter that much usually.
Yeah.
Unless you are like known for having exceptionally good reads on like the people who are still alive or something, then people might take it more seriously. But a lot of time it's just Mafia's going to play into it with Y-foam. So really the main thing you should focus on, especially in a mini Mafia style game, is like, let me just try to get my like top Mafia killed. Yeah, what's up, Tage?
Which two of them
Please
had
no more
PTB.
yelling. Please no more yelling.
Two of them had PTB as
Please
well.
no more yelling. Flash.
I'm not even talking about this game. I'm just saying like that's what I think. That's my philosophy for how you should play a Final 5 as confirmed town when there's one Mafia left.
Also, personally, I don't think.
See you dead, VT, Tage.
I don't think there is ever a good reason to not vote in guaranteed Final 5 when there's one Mafia left. I literally don't think, unless if there is, because we have one.
Unless somehow it landed on like a guaranteed town, there's just
the thing is,
unless it literally landed on Flash for some.
I would like to give some credit to someone in the game.
So if I vote PTB,
and I would like to give credit to PTB myself, because both my partners got yeeted out in one day, and I did not give up. I did not surrender.
Yes, you played
I
a very
cry.
good game.
I know. I would like someone to say that instead of you just yelling at each other.
No, you played a very good game.
Okay, it's very demoralizing. No, it's okay.
They're berating me for
It's very demoralizing.
Mechanically great play.
It's very demoralizing when you play out of your mind when both your partners get fucking yeeted within 5 minutes of each other, not even, and you're like, oh my god, there might be a medic, and I might run into a save and just have to concede and just like the game be done, and then no, the cop dies, and then you get put in guaranteed, and you're like, fuck, I'm probably dead here, and you find the will to live, and then you get in the final 3, and then Tails, who was so fucking towny, and then Happy Meal, who was so fucking towny, and they
According
found
to
each other.
Savek, she did absolutely nothing all game. She's not towny. So I mean,
the way that she was like presenting her arguments and the way she was like clapping back at me, I don't know how anyone
You can
did
do that
this
as
down.
Were you
Watch the, I mean, just watch. I think there's a lot. What I'm trying to say, I'm joking about like the praising myself thing, but I think you guys don't need to be as salty at each other as you are being as salty. I don't think it's one person's fault for what happened. You guys got to Mafia with like 2 seconds of each other, and then I think kind of just got into this headspace of like, well, town's in a really good spot, and you kind of just like let yourself like
PTB.
Feel comfortable in that.
I didn't think you'd die that day, by the way, when I was still alive. So
Rob, how did you find Bad Punts? I'm still trying to figure it out.
Because either VR or Mafia.
Yeah,
when he asked him if he was medic, you should have just said yes.
We're gonna move on to the next game. Yeah. It's time. So put NP in your name if you're not playing.
I just shot
the
PTB.
player list.
I was this close to shooting PTB.
I know about a Tage. Why would you ever shoot me?
Can I ask a question, Lombax?
I don't know. Tage should have been like.
You were asking town.
Yeah,
I thought you might have been medic.
In that final 8, if you're VT and you're not green checked by the cop, do you ever claim medic?
I think when Happy Meal claimed was fine.
Good. Yeah.
Well, you said in final 5 or what?
No,
did you
in
say?
final 8. Final 8.
Yeah, I think the way Happy Meal did it is fine because if the medic's alive and they CC him, he can just be like, okay, whatever, you're the medic, and now I got you out.
It happened. Right? It happened this game. Oh, okay, I didn't know it happened this game.
Yeah. So let me finish the thought.
I wasn't here, but I remember.
The reason I think it's general. The only case where it's bad is if Flash is the medic. Then it like kind of fucks you guys, because then Flash has to CC Happy Meal, and then it's like really awkward. But if Flash is not the medic, then what Happy Meal did is pretty good, I think, because if there's an actual medic, they can CC. Like a medic outside of Flash, they can CC, and Happy Meal can be like, okay, you're the medic, now we have auto, and just back off, right? He can even get checked and voted out. It like doesn't even matter, right? You still have auto. And if there isn't a medic alive, then it's just pure upside, like in this game, because the Mafia might kill him, thinking they have to, right? So there's not really like a, it's kind of like
it couldn't kill the medic.
It's like all reward and like no risk. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay.
There's another reason why, right? I was already integrated well into everyone's town circles, so I could just do it without any, like you said, without any risk.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Town, so. It's kind of like what Happy Meal was saying, because I'm just approaching this from like a hypothetical, because he says hypothetically. I didn't know it happened in the game because I was eating, but like theoretically, like let's say like you're not getting town read by the Zoom, and you're probably like on the top of everyone's POE list.
Do it.
Do you think that you don't do it because Or do you think that you do it anyways because you just hope you get killed and because they're gonna kill you anyways? Like you're just always dying anyways.
Well, yeah, it's isn't that what I just like? What's the downside?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
What's,
Gotcha. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
see what it is. Maybe there's something
Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
overlooking, but I don't see a negative to it.
Okay.
I don't think Flash and
think so either.
counterclaim, by the
Oh,
way.
also,
Just save me in the night.
the other thing is
Yeah.
what it stops. The other reason why it's good is because what it stops from happening is if the next day there's not a save and the Mafia want to like fake claim medic or something because they're under fire, they can't do it anymore because I already claimed it. They didn't counterclaim.
Also with one also if we're in that situation again, the medic 100% if it's Flash should never counterclaim. They just put their save on Rob, right? Because if Happy dies and it doesn't actually matter you're confirmed town anyway. So like the fact that the medic is hidden information is just good. Like it's just good that you're hidden still as medic. And then obviously if they like go for Rob and you get a save, then you're like, oh, okay, cool, like whatever, and then you can evaluate the game from there, right? So I think that Flash probably doesn't CC.
It's one of those plays
because the shot is already used and there's only one left. You have so much flexibility to just kind of like do stuff like that. Yeah,
I think it's one of those plays where like if I am like if the Mafia is someone who's been like uber town and protected really town that game, and I'm the medic and I don't claim like and I save Rob, whatever, he gets a green check on like somebody else, and then like I die in the next night or whatever, or that night. And then the medic fake claims it, then they kind of like, well, I guess they don't all win, right? Because they have to die that day.
Well, they only have one KP Flash, so there's either going to be it's either you're going to die as the medic or there's going to be no KP. Sure.
Okay.
It's not going to be like you like. There's not really like both of those things happening, so there's not very much danger really.
And I will either have a red check or a green check. I mean,
all right. I want to start the next game. So if you guys have more post gaming stuff. Spakes, what's your thing?
I just had a question, because I meant to ask about this. When Floppy died on day 2, was that a result of CPB's verbal shot?
I didn't like hear what CPB said. I also have like some other stuff going on in Discord right now. So I asked him if he shot, and he just said Flobby C. So he didn't really like tell me if he shot
that's what
prior.
I thought happened. Is that it didn't get registered and then there was a silent shot because I didn't think it would be reasonable to delay the confirmation.
I can't like announce whether it was because of the verbal thing anyways. You never announced that anyways. So
and what
it's like,
that's what I was trying to explain.
So yes.
Yeah.
Because it's not like when the day pauses, I'm like, I wouldn't have been like Flobby died because he was shot by CPB.
Well,
right? I can't say something like that.
Yeah, it was confirmed. It was regardless. It was confirmed that CPB shot him.
I don't want to get like into an argument. I just will say real quick that if you like, if there's I feel like it should be a reasonable amount of time after a verbal shot phrase.
Well, yeah, but
and
so
the death happens.
But he silent shot
delay,
So what's the ideal way to correct it then in your eyes, right? There really isn't.
No. What happened in this game was fine because he did silent shoot after. That's fine.
Mhm.
Like that is just what counts because the shot phrase could have been made up anyway. We have no way of knowing, so it doesn't really have that big of an impact. But the thing is, I think PTB, which in retrospect you were Mafia, you were trying to tell me that CPB's verbal shot was what killed Flobby, even though they were separated by like 20 seconds.
That's what I was saying.
I can't like accept that because that's too confusing. If the amount of time between the shot phrase and the death is variable between 2 and 30 seconds, then as town it takes away too much information. Is all that I'm saying.
Yeah, but what I was trying to explain, but you didn't let me finish my sentence, was that it was obvious that CPB shot him, especially after he flipped town. Like it was just obvious that CPB was always the shot, and I would have said that there was probably a silent shot to make up for it, but. I end up agreeing with that, but I just that's why I didn't want to get into the game is because it was a rules like question discussion about the future. I mean,
like can we assume that if there's a 20-second gap, the verbal shot phrase was not what caused the kill and it must have been a silent shot phrase? Is what I'm asking. Can we assume that as town?
By the way, there's been a 2-minute delay. My shot.
Yeah. There's been delays before. There's been delays before.
Which I'm not
my
calling
thing
them
is
like
like,
out.
I just think generally it's okay. Everyone else stop talking.
There's like no
CPB,
way.
hold on.
It's
I just think
going to be delayed, right?
CPB, please stop. I think generally it's like not going to be an issue really. Like this is something that's very rarely ever going to come up. It's just like I'm dealing with like a lot of other stuff on Discord at the moment. Or I was at the time of the game. So that's why I don't know. It's just like, in general, if you are modding a game with day shots, you should try to like, when someone says it, you should try to just like do it right away. I don't really know how I can answer it more clearly than that. Like, sometimes things happen and you just have to like do your best, you know, as a mod to like make it work.
Right. Yeah. I'm,
and
I'm like I said, I'm not trying to criticize you as a mod. It's just, I mean, I guess I can accept that I like, you know, it's just a little bit harder on the information side for town.
Yeah, but
Because
again, the thing is, think about it like there's not really a better way to correct it.
Other than saying, yes, CPB shot this person.
Yeah, like I can't really do that,
You
right?
can't,
yeah, you can't do that. I know,
So,
but it's
like,
because
you
like
just
if
have
CPB
to-
had done a fake shot phrase and then the Mafia sniper had silent shot to make it look like CPB's shot phrase did it, that's a lot easier to do with a 20-second window than a 2-second window.
But CPB got shot and died. And flipped
No.
out.
Yeah, after that it was fine. I'm just so it's more a hypothetical rules related question. I mean, you see what I'm saying though? It's if the window is acceptable to be 20 seconds,
okay,
it's
just-
much easier to fake.
I think you're over convoluted. I think
yeah,
you're making it
so,
much more
maybe so.
convoluted.
Like the thing,
Yeah.
like the mod will do their best to make it as clear as possible what's going on, and just like I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I guess
can't
probably
really say
in most
more than that.
situations that wouldn't happen anyway. So.
And with in a game with silent shots, I mean, it comes down to YFM anyway, and no one counterclaimed CPB, so it's like
that's true.
You kind of just gotta ignore it, or
I get really
or,
nitpicky on rules. That's just sort of my personality. So I think I see where you guys are coming from. That it usually just doesn't matter. So I'm being too granular with that. So that's helpful. I think it should be because like this game it didn't matter. So I'm making a deal out of nothing. I recognize that. So anyway, that was all. I just want to talk about that. Sorry for taking so much time on that. We can go next game.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about killing you there,
Couple people
Savake.
are
I had you town so early
joining
on.
anyway,
Don't worry about that either.
I'm just like, oh god. Maybe I should have just killed Tails and kept you as town.
Should have waited a little bit more to make sure.
It was hard.
you
She brought up probably the best argument I've ever seen someone bring up, and it's like, holy fuck, you know. So
all I had to do was.
She was town and I was wrong. So you know.
Chaga goes.
Nah, Savake, you were all right. I was the only wrong player in the game.
All right.
Every time I start
you know that's
talking.
never what I said, Flash.
All right.
Can you guys go to sleep?
We're starting that game. We're gonna play SNSVS. This is the Samurai one. For Mafia, they're just all normal Mafia with 1 KP collectively. Town has a 2-shot Vigi, and they have the Samurai with a bunch of modifiers. If you're the Samurai, just never claim. Don't make me make you vanilla. Just don't claim anything ever if you're the Samurai, please. When you die, you get to try to kill a bunch of Mafia. Unless you die day 1 or night 1. So don't do that. Yep, I'm gonna roll the game now.
Silence. I can talk. So I will sit here and mute it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to post game. I don't think it's worth post gaming. It's just very sad to see both my partners die instantly. I see Viz in the chat. Viz, you should remake Discord and come back. Hey, Bayrex. Levi said some funny stuff. Draga said PTV spent 40 seconds of his guaranteed formal and F5 saying he was sad and he would be happy as Mafia. How do you not vote there? Well, because if I was Mafia, I would have been happy, not sad, Draga. Everyone knows this. I like playing Mafia. I was sad from the beginning. I didn't think Tage was going to go over. That was really funny. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was kind of risky giving Tails the second part of my guarantee of my formal in F3. That could have gone either way. She could have convinced a Happy Meal, and then I would have only had 10 seconds of retort. But I felt pretty confident that Happy Meal was town reading me, so just tried to do.
Just a quick interruption. All the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town.
So I just tried to do anything that I thought would be against what Happy Meal would expect me to do. Yeah, that was not my ideal final 3, but I couldn't take Flash. I mean, I guess I could have, but then I would have had to take Happy Meal, and then I would have had to battle Happy Meal on F3, and it just would have been like not good. But yeah, I think Town didn't play horrible, and I think you guys don't need to fight so much. You guys did really well getting to Mafia, so good job, CPB and Rob. Yeah, other than that, just listen to each other and then be happy. It's a beautiful world. Everyone's getting vaccinated and things are great. And if you have any Twitch Primes, make sure to give them the Lombax. But yeah. On the flip side, though, if you don't make that deal and it RNGs on tails, you don't get any time in the 2 minutes to make your points. So, yeah, I mean, I wanted to control the art, like the formal. I probably would have been asking for time and tails formal to speak. And it would have been up to her, obviously, if she wanted to give it to me. But I was happy that it RNG'd onto me. So, I mean, it was always up to Happy because he always had the second, right? We couldn't get each other. So I mean, yeah, I thought Tails played really well. I thought that CPB and Rob played really well. I think Flash played fine. And I think that the other town played fine as well. It's just it's a hard game to solve when you kill 2 Mafia and they don't have any partner interactions with anybody. Yeah. Anyway, games have been good today. Hopefully Survivor gets off the ground soon because I would like to see season 3. Not playing anymore tonight. Got some stuff I gotta do. Probably won't be in chat, so behave. Yeah. I've been rolling Mafia a lot lately. Rolled Mafia on a DM game that wasn't streamed. That was pretty fun. Me and my partner fought, and then we got team checked. So we got town red. Yeah, this is pretty fun. ATV, any plans for summer? No. Hello, Tilted. No, Ring, I don't have any plans. I have some vacation time, but I keep like taking days off here and there. I kind of want to wait until like international travels open again.
All right.
And have fun with your game.
Yeah,
Bye.
exactly. It is time to begin. Everybody wake up. Cool. That is everybody. 10 minutes for day 1, starting now.
I have a question, Rob. Why did you want to kill me so badly last game? I'm just curious. Why was I Mafia to you?
PTP was never dying that day.
Red alarms, red alarms, red alarms.
So it was always between you and Tails.
Rob, I literally asked. I was like, we don't have to kill her. It's just free in the day. I was
we
like,
don't
we
need
can
a
kill
post
anybody
game.
else.
It's obvious that Flash and Happy threw. We can move on.
I mean,
A formal Tails. A formal Tails. I mean, not Tails. Sorry, a formal Tage.
Look, I'm just trying to generate some conversation just so that like
a formal Tage. Let's go, Happy. Run it. Just stop talking.
No, stop.
Run
That's
it.
what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say.
I formal Flash.
It's
I
not
formal Submarine Bear.
to have like some content to start out the game.
There is a formal on 23 Flash.
I hard claim PR. We are killing Sub Bear. Push the vote.
How was that poke from Tage so fucking successful for the second time? Like, second time. That was so, like, oh my god. I couldn't believe it worked the first time, and then second time's at the start of a game.
Okay, I just want to say something before this continues. this setup is like super important. It happens a lot. It's happened twice the last time we played this setup where Mafia find themselves in late game situations where they can either choose to ignore the samurai or choose to kill them. So when you do what Flash just did, it's incredibly anti-town.
Well,
because it basically vanillizes him if he's the samurai, and in the like if they just
So
leave
it's
the
obvious.
samurai as
So
the
it's
last person
obvious
alive.
what I'm claiming. So it doesn't matter. Fine. Hardcore gives you
No,
kills
it's
up there.
fucking. It's still fucking bad. Even if you're the Vigi,
And
it's
the
still
Vigi
bad.
just shoots him.
Yes, you just
So
shoot.
So do we not just rescind this and actually get on with the game?
Flash, I have full faith that
So
you will
you're
make the
so here's the
correct
thing,
shot
right?
this
So
game.
so what you get, so what
even
you
if
get
they're
out of this,
down, just blast them.
Fine, Levi. So what you get, what you get out of this, what you get out of this is if you kill Sub Bear and he flips town and you think I'm Mafia for it and you think I'm fake and you think I'm not the Vigi and the Vigi shoots me and then I'm either Mafia or I'm VT, so they still don't shoot the samurai. So overall the samurai doesn't die, right?
Don't do it.
Overall the samurai doesn't die, right?
Oh, Levi, Flash's logic is it's oh my
the
god,
Mafia
I'm
have to
getting on
put
board the Flash
the
train
Mafia
right
have to
now,
put the
Levi.
Mafia have to put KP on or they actually don't have to put, but they could if I kill
Ring
Sub
about,
Bear
what time
and
do
Sub
you
Bear
guys
flips
get out?
Mafia, they should probably put KP.
Hey, ring about.
Either way, it's a win-win.
Why
So
would you
overall,
say
it's
that
not
about
much
Mafia
of
just
it's
because I
overall
second
it's
you?
Who are your other 4 partners, by the way?
That's crazy. What time do you guys start?
I have 3 partners.
Oh,
it's
obviously Happy Meal's my partner. Fucking hell.
I'm not trying to kill like.
I was giving you a chance to dump Joe.
I know.
All right, time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
Does CPB hold this?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
10 seconds.
The logic makes sense. Responding to Levi should understand that. He doesn't. It's kind of weird. I don't read him down for it.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day resumes.
That's terrible. I should
There you go,
always
Flash.
die.
You can have fun now.
I should always die. That's really terrible. You should always actually vote me. Because I'm not a samurai. Confirm not the samurai.
I want a
so you
policy
should
with
kill
CPB
me.
now for,
And if I'm
defensive
actually like
No,
either way,
no,
right?
no.
I can either be Mafia
I
or
just need a
VG or
policy
VT.
with
Either way, it's a
Okay,
good
so
kill for
Flash,
you.
the thing is,
Hey,
it doesn't
there's
matter
the
the.
reason
So
for
who's
voting on
so who's
Flash
the
there, and
Mafia
I'll explain
there?
post-game,
So what I'm
but
what I'm
what
doesn't
Flash
vote
did
that?
is terrible play.
There's a reason
I
for voting
think
on
should
Flash.
punish
but
that
don't push it to
regardless.
vote that early.
Who do you think is the Mafia there that doesn't vote that? Right? That
Me,
should be an
Flash.
easy
It's
kill,
me,
right?
Flash.
You don't really get red Mafia for killing me there.
It's
if I flip
ring
around,
about.
right?
Oh, I'm telling you, it's me,
It doesn't
Flash.
matter, no voting or not, no
playing
voting.
these games very.
Well, I'm saying
patiently.
like because
having you scream over
because
versus Zoom is
if
so
you're
annoying.
Mafia, you shouldn't be afraid.
Ring about's my KP.
Yeah,
I
Flash,
can't
this is like
kill him.
super unbearable,
All
by
right.
the way.
Why is it unbearable?
I've not listened to a word
It
even.
doesn't help you find anyone. It doesn't
No, it
help you-
doesn't. I find it extremely annoying.
Hey,
I don't see why it
Levi.
doesn't help you get
Levi.
replay.
Okay.
But whatever.
Levi,
I don't want to
to
play this game anymore.
Not really, no.
That's your
I think-
Oh my
Levi,
god,
I think
seriously,
you push it to
people.
vote
Levi,
so
I actually have you as
Really?
my
I just
top
got
five.
here and
Okay,
everybody's like hinting. What the fuck?
Let's
I don't have any indication on your alignment, Happy Meal, so I'm not going
Hey,
to.
Mika.
What's up?
I expect you to solve the game tomorrow. by
I
the
like
way.
Cage and Rob because
Okay?
they're
For
both
some
I don't
reason-
expect
like,
me to solve this
everybody else
game
is just-
tomorrow.
What, for some reason,
I
what,
think
Levi?
I think
Yes,
Thank
For
tomorrow.
some
you.
reason, people don't understand the importance of leaving the samurai's
Hey, bring it
identity
down.
ambiguous.
And how is it getting
Because no one
revealed?
actually wants
Shut
to play
up.
this
I
game.
You're
think-
bitching about
Because
nothing.
town,
make-
if you were
20.
town Flash and you make a
Five
habit
formal
of
do the
just
rest of the
trying to
game.
vanillize yourself,
Can we just?
Why the
If
fuck
I
would I
roll
claim
one,
like that as
Second
Why
travel.
would I
Normal
claim like
travel.
that?
You as a
All
kill
right.
this. You
Stop
as a
talking.
kill this.
Stop. There's a formal on treble.
I appreciate that, Bad Pants. I have a town circle this game of Levi, Civic, Happy Meal, myself. And I had Bad Pants in there before this, but now it actually just makes it like it exacerbates that read more. I think these are the people who are the most unhappy with how the game is going. And along with that, I have a little bit of a scummy read on Ring a Bell because I think that this is what he would be doing like if he was Mafia. I think that this really falls into Mafia play where like a town is literally just griefing, so I'm just going to be Ring a Bell on day one and hope I don't die. I also have a 2-second Mafia read on Flobby. We just came right into the day. He seemed to be like smiling at something, and I don't know. His facial expressions feel like he's been doing something else, so maybe he's playing a game or something. But it feels like he's been typing in Mafia chat. So those are like my reads. I just wanted to give those out. So thanks.
I can tell you what I was smiling at.
Yeah, I would like to hear it actually.
The clip of Surveyor going wow 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 wow.
Fair enough.
I formal
That's
trouble. I formal
reasonable.
trouble. I formal trouble.
I second trouble.
There's a formal on treble.
I hard disagree with that. Backwards.
Thank
I
you.
hard disagree with that.
Thank you with that. So I have a town circle of Levi, Surveyor, Happy Meal, Bad Pants, and myself. I think these are the people who are the most unhappy with the game. Along with that, I also have a light scum read on Ring a Bell. I think this is what he would do if he was Mafia. He seems to be fairly happy with how the game was going. I don't know why he formaled me again, but I guess he's mad that I called him Mafia or something. And then I had Flobby as a 2-second Mafia read, but I think his response was fairly good. I don't think I'm gonna read him Town for his response, but I certainly don't read him Mafia anymore because I believe him. So there you go. Those are my reads again. Those are Trevor reads too. Electric Boogaloo. Any questions?
I like Treble.
Nice.
I actually want to ask you.
Trevor as a person.
I actually want to ask you the same question that I asked Levi since Levi
Sure.
refuses to interact.
Sure.
So in that scenario, don't you think it's a good idea to kill me, right? Because I'm confirmed never the samurai.
I don't
so
know.
if I'm actually the Vigi and I die,
Oh,
right, and I flip
fuck.
town, like Sub Bear could be Mafia, or I could just have a bad read. It is what
I
it
really
is.
would
No,
take
no,
that.
no, no. Listen to this.
You could
Let me
find
try
the
to answer the
Mafia
question.
in my vote.
Okay,
right?
I'm gonna answer the question.
Like,
I'm gonna this
or
is
out of my vote.
my read of the situation was, I think you are exactly Vigi or Mafia, and I think if you are Vigi, there is like a chance that a Mafia team kills you in the night. I know you're not supposed to, but I have been in games myself where I was Mafia and I outed the Vigi, and then my Mafia partners just killed the Vigi anyways because like it was such an early Vigi kill and they weren't gonna be able to get both shots off. So I thought leaving you alive was fine. And also genuinely after you claim PR, I didn't give a fucking shit. Like I literally zoned out for the rest of your formal. So
For the samurai tonight.
I think if you're Mafia, you should always
I-
vote
I-
me.
I-
It's kind of weird.
I also think that they should probably hunt the samurai, but less experienced teams might vote. I mean, obviously,
And
they won't now
if
that
you're
I said
Vigi,
that,
if
but
you're
I just couldn't
so
stand
you
five,
said you
so.
think I could be Mafia, right? So the actual Vigi shouldn't actually shoot me because I'm always
push.
gonna die, right? So they should actually shoot.
10 seconds, treble.
I don't think I'm gonna die here. I'm Town. I don't have any more content besides the reads that I gave. Those are the reads that I have. I'm not gonna fabricate any new ones. Yeah. Levi is very Town. He's my top Town, by the way.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I'm gonna kill Ring
It's
a Bell
4.
and CPB.
4 votes. 4 votes.
I'm still
No,
ready to
don't
policy
CPB.
link
I do
CPB
think
whenever
Ring a
I
Bell's a lot
formal
better.
CPB.
I formal
A
Flobby.
full Ring a Bell.
I second
A
Floppy.
second Ring a Bell.
There's a formal on Flobby.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. But the reason I mainly didn't vote on Treble is, I mean, maybe I should have done because there was only 3 votes, or maybe 4 if one was super late. But
Not
the
late.
one super late was probably just because there was only 3 votes, right? Like that's generally
The
the
late
excuse
votes.
that people use, and at that point, it's kind of. I felt like I should vote because there was so little votes. There's 4 Mafia.
Wait, but what's your individual read on treble? Because it could just be that.
Oh no,
everyone's reading in town.
No,
Because
I
they
really
should
like
be.
the fact that Trevor likes Levi because I like Levi. I think he's Super Town. He's opening to the game with Super Town. He came in, tried to bring a little bit of order to the chaos, got frustrated that everybody was. I honestly think Flash is VT. Like I don't agree on his read on Flash, but I like the read on Levi, and I kind of like the fact that he kind of turned on me straight away. And he's only got one single Mafia read, which that early in the day.
He also called you Mafia.
Do you think you're under formal because you didn't vote on treble? I just don't know why you talk so much about maybe I should have voted on treble. I just think treble was really towny.
It's the thing that's literally just happened. Okay, and
Do you
before
think it was
that,
a miss because there were so few votes?
to be honest with you, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a miss because there were so few votes. Is the point? I guess the reason I didn't put my hand up is because I don't want to be.
I think this should be pushed to vote.
Oh, shut
Can
up!
we just kill CPB
Fucking
instead? What the fuck was I
Jesus!
doing?
Well, anyways,
The
I'm push
first-
to vote. If you want to
no.
Just kill
on
CPB.
you.
Yeah, push
Thanks,
the vote. If
that
this is like
happened.
the end of the day.
Or
Yeah.
more.
after.
Both parties have pushed to vote, Lombax.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Have
get
they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day resumes.
I formal sub bear.
Formal
Second
CPB.
There's a formal on CPB.
Subbear's like my other town. What are you doing, CPB?
I pushed
How
this
do-
to vote.
What the fuck?
How do you have Subbear as town?
Something you said earlier.
What was
The way he
it?
talked up.
CPB, are you just, like,
I
forfeiting your
don't
formal
ever
for
remember
hanging an
exactly the way he
accusation on
talked up when other people were doing bullshit.
Okay, basically,
I'm pretty
Flash
sure.
spent
I just put a light town read on him.
2 minutes.
It's not a high town read, but CPB just keeps formaling my town. So.
And being a flummery player, okay, I'm not gonna lie, sorry, Flash. I understand, I respect you as a person, but as a player, I think you can play better than what you're playing. Levi, I think you're been disrupted this game, and you don't want to be post game. I'm just not feeling this game, so y'all can vote me out. It's fine. I think Miku looks pretty scummy right now. Looks like he's hunting. I think Rabalari is my top town. I think Rabalari might be the samurai. I'm going to just say that. I think.
Okay, so another player has vanillized themselves by. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'm
tragic.
voting
I tried to
this.
push this to vote, but you know. Those are my reads.
This game is so
Kill Tail, Sub Air, Cage, Savaic. There you go. There's your Vicky shots. Have fun.
CPB, I want to, you say
CPB's down, by the way. I think.
I know he's town. He's definitely town.
Flash, I gave you your shots shooting there, and you'll probably hit a Mafia.
No, I'm saying you think I'm playing
Push this
bad.
to
I
vote.
think objectively I'm playing
I
well.
pushed this to vote.
I don't know who holds it. Do I hold it? I
Please
pushed a vote.
I pushed a vote. I pushed a vote.
All right, both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 9 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Can you guys maybe chill out a bit? Because, yeah.
I'm just gonna chill here, eat some pizza, and have a nice time, you know. And we can relax, listen to the music, listen to the rain outside, you know. Dripping, dropping, drip, 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 drip. And breathe in. And breathe out. And breathe in. And breathe out. And meditate. Close your eyes. Relax. Think of the soft dripping, dripping, flowing down deeper and deeper. And breathe in. And breathe out. And calm. Calmness flowing. In one ear, out the other ear, and breathe in and out. And calm wave wash over you, and be calm and peaceful. And breathe in, breathe out. Listen to the birds chirp in your head.
Everybody wake up.
And wake up.
Okay. All right, we're gonna have a very nice, relaxing day 2. We will have this day without Rob Alloy, who dies and reveals to be town. 10 minutes, day begins.
Vigi didn't shoot.
No, sir. Shoot me, Flash. Vigi shot Rob.
So just to be Flash, are you claiming Vigi?
I did hard claim Vigi yesterday, but I will rescind the claim today.
Okay.
You didn't even hard claim it. You literally you said something about how
No,
like if someone else is
wait,
saying
what?
it's
I
not
literally
right.
said a hard claim PR and I killing something or push the vote.
And
What are
then,
you
no, but then
talking
later
about?
you were like, oh well, if this.
No,
is,
I said a
this
bunch
person
of
actually
things
killed-
like
See,
to.
I'm gonna laugh if he actually is the samurai and just failed to understand it.
If who's actually the samurai?
Flash has played this setup before.
I think it was interesting.
What? Can we kill some air?
It's
so terrible.
So the whole thing with Flash.
Can we
yesterday, I
just
don't wanna
make it
get
a
into
pol-
but go on.
Sorry. Can
No,
we just
I
make it
don't
like a
wanna-
policy kill? If anybody makes any reads about who the samurai is or claims to be samurai, we just kill them from now on. Can we just make that a rule? Because it's like super
Well,
ridiculous.
It's kind of
something
wait.
a samurai
How
would
is the
say.
how is the Vigi? Do you not shoot any of those fucking people that tried to kill CPB yesterday when he flips town? The former, the seconder,
He wasn't
any of
playing the
that.
game.
Because he was a policy lid.
He did play the
Well,
game. He
because-
literally
Freaking
gave his
intake,
Your
bro. He was
question should
running
be
it
if you
down.
weren't the Vigi, why the Vigi didn't shoot you?
Yeah, that's
because
what
the
I'm
Vigi
wondering.
obviously read me town. You
The
should
Vigi was-
understand
the
that.
Vigi
That's
was
why I'm not
CPB,
dead.
by the
And
way,
you want to die,
so
bad pants, for that
that's why.
stupid ass comment? That's out of
CPB
your.
was-
That's
CPB
not
was
related
just-
to
How
your
much
gameplay.
power do I have on my side to just kill
Flash.
Flash today, by the
As
way?
long as you're down to trade,
Like,
Sabay.
put your hand
Run it.
up if you're with me.
Sabay, follow me and trade.
I
Offer
think
the
I
trade.
have enough
Offer
power.
the. Then do it.
Flash, but seriously, dude, seriously, calm the fuck down, dude.
What?
I
I'm
think
calm,
it's
but you
very-
guys are literally saying stupid shit that makes me read you Mafia.
Can I give
What
an
are you talking
actual
about?
kind of like what I actually think about the sensical part of this and not just arguing whether it was right
Yeah,
or wrong?
I actually
Can I
want to hear
just
from him.
yeah, can I actually just say that I think it's I'm not giving any scumbags or anything for this, but I think it's a little bit weird at the lack of people that gave Flash like an alignment from what he was doing, and everybody just sat there and bitched about it.
Oh, Flash's town. That's
Because it's a Vigi claim on day one, you just don't read their alignment because they just get shot in the night if they're fake. But then he did
but
get
there
shot
was
in the
that
night,
much
and now he's
noise.
rescinding the claim. So I don't know what the fuck is
So
happening.
you should.
Vigi
So
should have
you
just shot
should.
him.
So you should
This was
read the no
always
voters on
happening.
me. You should be trying to find the no voters on me as Mafia, right?
Floppy,
Sabay?
let me respond to your question. This is what I try to tell
What?
Flash as well.
You should
I
be
think
trying
you're
to find.
Mafia.
In this setup,
You should be trying to
if
find the
the
no
no
voters on
voters.
me as
if
Mafia.
someone claims Vigi, usually that resolves itself in the night, like almost always.
Yeah. So we should have just
You were
skipped
not
over
going
it,
over
basically.
Flash, so your
That's what we
teammates could have
said.
easily
But-
voted on you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's
Look
why I
into
think
that,
that's why people
then.
didn't give him like a
Something.
town read is because
It's-
everyone
it's
knows it's going to
content.
get resolved in the
Flash.
night.
If I told
I
you your vote
understand
was
your read
basically
though.
useless.
I understand what you're trying to like where that conclusion is going to. I agree with the conclusion that you're leading to. I'm just saying that's probably why. That's why I personally didn't give a town read because I just
Yes,
assumed it
same.
would resolve himself.
Can
So
we just like table Flash for now? Because I think
Yeah.
it's just a Flash. People have gotten plenty to learn your alignment with. People want to kill you for other reasons than your alignment. Let's try and figure out other people's alignment today.
That's
So
what
we
I'm
can kill them
saying.
based off. Okay,
I'm literally saying that, and everybody is
now I'm saying
avoiding
it.
that.
So just relax. Rob is dead, and Rob said to me
Rob is
before he
dead.
died that I would lead this town to victory. Okay, so I want to kill
CPB.
Ring a Bell because Rob
Yes.
wanted to kill Ring a Bell.
Yes, he did.
You know,
Or at the very
He tried to
least,
second
we have
him when I
6 minutes to
voted.
figure out Ring a Bell's alignment so we can move forward as town.
I'll say I actually rescind my Mafia read on Ring a Bell. I don't think Ring a Bell's Mafia anymore. I
It's
think it was
nothing to do with you, Trevor. It is to live on Rob's legacy.
I don't think he's a Mafia.
I'm
That's
with-
all.
I don't think Rob.
I want-
Sorry,
I
I don't
want
think Ring a Bell's
Bad
done anything
Pants to
alignment
say
indicative.
something.
I'm
here.
gonna explain.
I would hear from him.
A few
I
things.
find it.
Oh, never go bad pants. Yeah.
I find it surprising that Trevel
I
is
formal
rescinding
Ring a
that
Bell.
read on Ring a Bell
Let Bad Pants
because
go.
Okay,
Ring a
sorry.
Bell kind of limit tests, I think, as Mafia a lot of times. Just he will claim Mafia and do shit just to see like how far he can get. Again, this is my opinion because it's like gross when he is Mafia. Sometimes when he gets away with.
I agree, Bad Pants. I just don't think he.
So
is
I
Mafia
understood your
because of what
read
happened.
day one, but I don't understand why you'd rescind it.
That's fair.
But I kind of liked your town circle and stuff that you had yesterday. I'm not going to talk about Flash. I'm hoping that will resolve itself.
I think Tails has very high
hasn't-
Mafia equity. Yes.
Yeah, Tails only talked like 1 or 2 words, if I remember right.
That's all she
So-
did
I
last
think
Probably.
Tails and Ring a
I've read
Bell
Tails
are
for-
very
That's all
likely to be
Tails
different
did.
from
That's
each
all
other.
Tails did
I
last
said
game.
exactly. I formal Ring a Bell.
Yeah.
That's all I've said. That's all I've said. That's all I've been able to say. There's just been shouting. This isn't fun.
True.
Can you give your
Uh,
reads on this? Do you have any reads right now, Tails?
I don't fucking care.
Okay. Okay.
Although I do kind
Happy
of
or
town read
Cage?
tails for that, I will say.
Happy or Cage? Can you say anything about this situation?
Should I? I don't know.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
kind
going
of
to-
do.
What situation?
So I'm going to say I have a lot to analyze about this game. I'm surprised people are that upset. Like Flash just kind of gets really like loud and stuff. Like just ignore it. It's not that hard, right? Stop complaining about the game and play it. That's how I view it at least. Anyways, Flash's town, Levi. The fact he's alive, he could still. I'll just give him a town read. I wanted to kill Flobby yesterday because I actually read the scum reads from Tribble as like a partner interaction. So I think Flobby and Ringabell have a lot of partner equity with a significant number of players in the Zoom, which is why they're always a good kill. Even if Tribble is town, then Ringabell and Flobby have a lot of partner equity with players in the Zoom, but they also have partner equity with Treble. So killing one of them, if they flip Mafia, gives us a lot of information about his alignment, which is why it was always good to kill Flobby or Ringabell over CPP.
You think Treble rescinds Bo's read on both me and Ringabell, and then
I don't
Ringabell
really.
votes on me?
I'm ignoring that. I think that's even more partnery. Anyways, yeah. CPP was probably one of our 2 PRs. That's my perspective. That's why I no voted. Sub Bear, I think,
There's
is
no way he
town.
plays like that.
Savake, I think, is defending.
Why?
I think Savake is Mafia, and he was defending his Mafia teammates at some point, but I forgot exactly which ones. He has a tendency to do this Mafia when he sees his Mafia teammates are under fire. He will go in and try to take the attention off them. He
Not
did
even
that
true.
with-
I bust my
he
partners
did that-
relentlessly.
He did nah. You've hard side with your partners a lot. Tails, I have a null read on
I don't
her.
even
I
know what
think
to
she could
make of
take
it.
this route as either alignment. So my top town are Flash, Miku, and Sub Bear. Funnily enough, which is not necessarily like the greatest town to work with, especially Flash over here. He's going to be hard to work with. The other 2 I can work with, but like they're going. Anyways, let's see here.
solo.
Bad Pants is null, but he's probably town. Levi's probably town. Tage is probably the last like Mafia outside of the players I named as Mafia, if they're all Mafia, right? So.
Ring a bell.
Alright, I
Would you
can
like
talk
to
now.
speak? Oh, okay, no,
That was
Tej.
interesting.
What, Mickey? Do you want to go?
No, no, you go. You go.
All right. I also have some stuff to analyze
For
this
my
game.
formal.
I think that, and I pushed CPB yesterday just because I think that like he should always be policy lynched there. Flash was basically like a non.
For what? CPP did jack shit. He didn't do anything
No,
wrong.
no. He literally pushed to vote on Flash like with 7 minutes left in the day, and I think Flash should have died.
He also just pushed in his formal.
I think that you should like
That's not
Flash.
town-sided.
Flash screaming and claiming PR when he's now rescinding the claim day 2. Like that should just be a policy lynch. I know Miku was like, oh, let's ignore Flash. No, that's a policy lynch. I don't care. I'm
Flash
going to
is
tunnel
down.
Flash for
Agree,
that.
but
I don't care.
We can't
Anyways-
policy lynch now.
Oh, hold on. CPB then, but the problem is CPB literally threw the game by making us sit with Flash for like another 10 minutes because he pushed to vote like 6 minutes into the day.
He
I think
voted though.
I think any time pushing to vote like 6-7 minutes into the day is just like bad, and I think it's,
He
like,
had a
something you should
read he
policy lynch.
believed in,
And then,
you were
but then
criticizing
it was
him for
even
that.
worse
That's
because
bullshit
I put him
and
in.
dumb.
I put him in.
Yeah, you should
in a
criticize the
formal-
town for not putting their hands up, to be honest, rather than CPB.
I mean that too, but then but that,
No
he
voted,
pushed
huh?
to vote. He pushed to vote super early, and then he gets into his formal. He's just like, okay, I pushed to vote. Like I don't know why you wouldn't kill him there.
Yeah, I don't know how
Anyway.
you expect CPB to live there after doing
Other than that, I think that Treble was my top town. I think that like his town circle yesterday was pretty consistent with
Interesting.
mine. You know, like
I gotta end the day formal because people are talking about it a lot. So
Oh, can we end the day like Ringabell?
Ring a bell
That's
needs
hot
to be end
today.
of day trouble.
I agree
Ringabell
that like
has
Happy,
hot
second Ringabell. I
Savaic,
think so.
Levi, Bad Pants. I think
I'm
they're
not
all
scum
probably
reading you,
town.
Treble, really.
So I'm gonna rock with
So-
Treble for a bit just because his world is kind of similar to mine. My kill today is probably just Flash or Ring a Bell.
I'm down to trade with you.
Everyone else I didn't mention is null. Besides Flobby's like lean scum.
I don't think Flubby's scum.
There's just like one thing that he said, but he's kind of more null than anything.
I formal ring a bell.
Was it the wow?
Oh,
wow,
second
wow?
Ring a
I
Bell.
second ring a bell.
There is a formal on Ring a Bell.
Hey, how's it going? My number 1 town yesterday was Rob Alloy. My number 2 town yesterday was CPB. My number 3 town yesterday was Flash.
My boy.
So this is like the train wreck that's happening this game, and I'm just watching it happen. So let me talk about the Flash formal yesterday. I did not town read Levi for how he interacted with Flash during that formal. That was something that Levi could very easily do as Mafia because it was a purely mechanical thing. It's something that he can very easily harp over. So people who were town reading Levi yesterday for that, my guess at this point is they're probably just spewing him. I think Levi might actually be town, but that the Mafia between Treble and Flobby who spewed him during their formals, Like very likely. I think Trevel taking the stance today with like reverting his read on me is like something that he could also do as Mafia, where he's like, you know, oh, like ring a bell, like probably has my my number today. So I have to kind of like get ahead of the train. Like I could see him doing that as Mafia. Tage, you strongly town reading Trevel is like kind of bad. I don't think Trevel's, and I'll say this about Trevel yesterday, his scum read on me was something that's very easy to give as Mafia. So that's why when Bad Pants rescinded the formula at that point, after he gave his reads, I was like, oh, no. We're putting this back on Trevel. He's going to like finish this out, and then I'm going to vote on him and prove my point. I don't think Bad Pants and Trevel are ever together, by the way, for that that rescind. I don't think that's something that Bad Pants like likes to do with his partners. I also don't think Miku is all that towny either with how she came today at me trying to like carry Rob Alloy's legacy. Like Rob Alloy and I were just like memeing day one, and like yes, I was like being like wolfy and like claiming Mafia and shit to him, but like I don't know, it was just like I was trying to have fun with it. A lot of people were just like wanted to give up on the game yesterday for how like the flash formal went, and I was just like trying to have fun. Tage, I did actually kind of like you yesterday for how you and Rob were the only people who were interacting with me during the day, and like everybody else just kind of had me as like scummy for like being kind of trolly.
10 seconds.
Levi, how about this for bad mechanical stuff? I hard claim VT.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Hold on a second.
I believe it was only 6 anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, well, people like put their hands up and took them down.
Yeah, Tage put his hand up and then put it down, so technically
If it counts, it counts. I don't care. I was like thinking
Stop
about
talking. Can someone send me a clip of the vote?
You want me to?
Anyone who can. It doesn't matter who. Just someone send me a clip on Discord.
It's publishing right now. I'm going to send it to you. I just sent it to you, Lombax, on your DM.
All right, there were 6 votes. Please vote more clearly in the future, whether you're going to vote or not. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Nice. Okay, so I would like Tage to defend himself right there.
Then what?
Well, you tried to hammer there on a.
Just what were you thinking? What were you thinking about my formal Tage?
Well, one, I wasn't hammering. I voted when I was thinking about voting when there was like 2 votes, so not a hammer. But I don't know. I mean, I didn't think you were scummy in your formal. I really only thought like I've been clear about like the whole
Flobby,
like I
did you
kind of
vote?
just want to policy lynch people today,
Yep.
or like this game because it's
Levi,
been
did you
scuffed.
vote?
And
No.
you, like you claimed VT.
I don't really
so,
care.
like,
I-
that was,
this is
I didn't think
probably
you
the
were.
least
I didn't
fun
think you
game
were
I've ever
scummy.
played.
It was just
Bad
you
Pants, what do
claiming
you
VT
think?
thing.
Claiming you want to policy kill people is kind of
What do I
Mafia,
think?
I think the Tage looks bad
I
for
think
that. I
Ring a
did
Bell
vote.
saying that
I
he's
don't know if my vote
VT
counted,
there.
to be honest.
Basically, you
formal
gotta
Miku.
then say you're
formal
gonna take
Savaic.
him.
Formal Flash.
Second Miku.
There's a formal on Savaic.
Who saved you, Miku?
Thank you.
I think. Can you check that? I'm sorry, Lamba. I think my second might be faster.
Nah, it wasn't.
No,
that.
it wasn't. It wasn't.
I'm fine with saving Miku. You should not kill me. I guess I go over where I'm at in this game. I thought that Ring a Bell was scummy going into the formal from the way he played day one and the fact that he said nothing all of today. The formal that he gave was pretty towny. I kind of liked it so I was sort of coming around towards not voting, and then in his 10 seconds he did that, and I just didn't like it. I don't know, because Ringabell's a good player. I wasn't sure if I was reading him wrong, and it felt like he was just, taking the troll win and just like taunting me in this 10 seconds. So I just honestly I mean, if you saw my vote, I sort of and then I realized my hand might be out of frame, so I moved it forward. I honestly don't even know if my vote counted because there were like 7 votes, but only
They did.
6. Okay, so mine did, but Tejas was late, I guess. So I don't know. I would have been okay with killing Ringabell, but I guess he might be town. Flobby, I think is towny. Trevel, I think is towny. Tage, I thought was towny. The fact that he keeps talking about policy lynching people today, I think is like a total red flag. I would have been okay with Tage being in his formal spot instead. I really just want to kill Flash. I think it's nuts that he's getting away with this. Like, you just claim Vigi and then rescind it day 2, and then there's no, if the Vigi could just shoot him tonight, like that would help the game so much. Like if you're gonna kill me today, then just Vigi shoot Flash. Happy, I don't really know what to think of you. You spoke earlier. Obviously I don't take notes, but I thought that I had you like leaning town, and then you spoke, and then I didn't really like what you had to say. I didn't really like your reads and your position on the game. It could be that you're right and I'm wrong, and that's why I'm getting twisted up. But and then you formal me here and guaranteed. I'd kind of scum leaning on Happy now. I liked Sub Bear. Every time that he's talked, I've liked Miku every time that she's talked. So shooting Mafia somewhere outside of there. So like Flash, Happy. Tails, I mean, the way that Tails said that what Tails said was like, felt towny.
I pushed him out.
But it was also a complete cop-out, so I don't know. Levi, that was one of the things that I think it was Ringabell that said that I agreed with, that was starting to confuse me in his formal, because I think that what Levi did on day 1 could totally be Mafia. And then Levi hasn't contributed much on this day. I am town, please don't vote me.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
There is at least 3 votes of intersection, by the way, of the people that voted on Savaic and didn't vote on Ringabell. So
I know voted both.
Well, that's gonna be Happy
Well,
and Floppy there.
I think Savaic is the town who voted on me.
You've only voted
Treble,
yourself.
did you vote? I know Bad Pants didn't vote.
No,
deciding which one to
I did
vote
not.
between you and Bad
But
Pants.
I formal Miku.
Formal
Trouble.
It's a formal Flash.
Second Trouble.
There's a formal on Treble.
You did vote Ringabell.
This is horrendous. It's okay.
It's
okay. I can give you guys the solve. It's okay. It's fine. So I want to really quickly address my what happened with my read on Ringabell. The way that he responded to me day 1, I thought he was the SNVS. You guys are gonna kill me here, so I'm just gonna say whatever I want to say. So the way that he responded, I thought he was the SNVS. That's why I tried to protect him. But then when he gave his formal, he wasn't trying to buy no votes. He was just giving his actual, like, giving content, right? Which you could say is like towny. I thought that I didn't really like his content very much, and because he didn't play the formal like he was SNVS, I was okay voting him. Here is my town circle. I have Flobby as town. I think that's like probably one of my top town. I think that when he came into the day, he sounded like very confident, like in like his logic. And when I tried to explain to him what was like what my perception on the logic was, I think that we agreed in a way that was very town on town. I think that Savaic is town. I no voted him. I am willing to take him as town for the rest of the game. I'll lose to Savaic. I think that Happy Meal is Mafia. I think that Flash is probably Mafia. I think that Miku is probably Mafia. I should have formaled Happy Meal first, but I knew that if I formaled Happy Meal, I'd get automatically snapped on. Instead, Miku's 2 partners, Flash and Happy Meal, snapped on me, so that's okay. Like, do you have 3 of the people there? Because of the way that happened, I think that Ringabell could be the 4th with those 3, but I still think that like I would probably kill those 3 now afterwards. I also think that Levi is town. He's fallen off greatly. But I think that I know Levi fairly well, and this feels like town. Doesn't feel like Mafia tilted Levi. Even though I understand that he can replicate this as Mafia, the way that he has just like completely abandoned any hope of the game whatsoever feels very towny. I think that Bad Pants is still town, even though he hasn't done much, mostly just because I have so much other scum reads. He's been closer to like non-alignment than he has to Mafia. So that's why like I'm reading him town, even though I thought he was fairly towny day 1. I think like my circle is fucking insane. I literally think you kill Happy Meal and Flash, you have 2 Mafia.
If
and
you flip down,
the
you
rest
should shoot Miku. You're right.
Push or rescind?
Oh, I push.
10 seconds Treble.
When I flip town, the vigilante will shoot Flash or Happy Meal. Good? Yes, 100%. I swear if you don't, I will flame the fuck out of you post game. Okay, Bidgie? You got it? I will flame the fuck out of you. You will be dog
12
water.
alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Trouble has died. Go to sleep. Trouble reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. Man, I don't know what is going on this game. What did you guys do?
Sorry, I get yelled at all day one, and then I get snap formal. I'm just
They-
not invited. Sorry, my bad.
No, I'm not talking about just you. It's just like everyone. This game is like,
They ate some dust off the highway, apparently.
I don't know. Let's just chill. I think this game can be redeemed. Okay, that's my challenge for everyone in the game, regardless of alignment, is to make the rest of this game more enjoyable. Okay, I believe you.
I'm
can all
dead,
do
so it doesn't matter. It's irredeemable. Which I think they should make a TV series. Irredeemable. A guy's or a woman, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's completely irredeemable. Just a monster.
Is that like the spin-off of Invincible? Just irredeemable?
Yeah. I've read part of the comic books. I didn't read them all. I read like the last 3. Didn't really care that much about it. It was okay. What was the Western? There's a Western where the guy gets sent from like Florida back to his hometown. What is the name of it? I know the name of it, but I can't remember. The guy's from Deadwood.
I don't know. It's a show that you're talking about?
Yeah, it's like a TV show. It has 3 seasons, 4 seasons.
But it's a Western? I don't know. I don't really know like Westerns. The only Western I can only think of like a couple of Westerns that I've ever seen.
Well, it's not technically a Western, but he does have a Southern accent. And he gets back to a Southern town. Because he just blows some guy away down in Florida. It's like, we're sending you back home. It's like, okay. It's friends like a criminal. So they're at odds.
In Twitch chat, Bayrex said preacher. Is that it?
That's the guy who gets powers from God.
No.
Entirely different. Not at all, man. I've only seen the first season of Preacher on TV. I've read the books. It's based off Leonard's stuff. His last name is Leonard.
Bayrex has another suggestion, which is Justified.
Yeah, it's Justified. I can never remember the name. It's like the first season is really great, and the second season is okay, and then it's like. But I would, if anybody's not seen it, they should go watch the first season. Tell me what you think. Hi, Bayrex. I'm surprised you're not playing, but maybe you're busy.
All right. We're ready for day 3.
Irredeemable.
No, this day it'll be redeemed. I have faith. Yeah, 11 is the right number. Okay. In the night, 23 Flash, you die. Flash reveals to be town. Tails, you die. Tails reveals to be town. That leaves you with 9, so 7 minutes. Day begins.
I love how long
Okay,
that says
then.
the day will be revealed when Flash dies.
Redeemed.
It really doesn't make a difference. This game's fucked. Like,
So-
you guys
Kill
no
like
voted.
Tage and
you
Okay,
guys
wait.
no voted
Give me
Mafia
30.
yesterday.
Just give me 30 seconds. Give me 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Tage and
I
then
shot
Happy
Flash, but I hated shooting Flash because he was quite fucking obviously VT. But like I feel like I had to do it because otherwise Mafia are just gonna fucking drag him on until he gets lynched. I
was
really
never
wanted to
lynching
shoot.
Flash. I was never
Well,
lynching Flash. This
well,
game,
obviously,
Flavi.
I don't know that, but I don't like you either. So I don't like Tage, Happy, or Ringabel,
Yeah.
and I did like Treble
wait.
and Surveyor.
Oh.
I don't think
I'm with the
Ringabel
Vigi.
makes that
I'm
statement
ride or
in
die
10
with this
seconds
Vigi.
if
Yo.
he's
We got the right
Mafia,
reads.
from my perspective, because I don't think he tries to provoke me
Except
into voting
Ringabel.
for
I'm
him
not
as
sure about
Mafia.
Ringabel. He could be tough.
Maybe not, but I was there was loads of things that played into it. I hated Tage's half vote, and the reason I hated Tage's half vote was because he gave a trash reason for doing it. I really thought that the reason he did it was because he saw the people that was voting and didn't want to go with them voters. But the reason that he just didn't know, it was more like he saw 3 or 4 people instantly voting on Ring and really didn't want to add to that number.
I literally put my hand down
could be
before
wrong.
there was 2 votes.
Lobby, I
I
will
could be
say,
vote.
I think there's
you
a
have
hard
a good read there. I also think you should be town reading Ringabel for that because that was on the Ringabel
Yeah.
vote.
I think there's a hard saying between Happy
Yeah,
and
but he
Miku,
took
and
it
I think there's a
down.
hard difference between the two
Oh,
of them
you're
to
saying he
Surveyor.
tried to
I was
he
like,
tried to
Yeah,
not
he
hammer.
took it down.
But it wasn't
I
a
also
hammer.
really
I
thought.
put it down when it was like 2 votes. I was like,
I also.
But you just don't put your hand down.
I really
I
thought
should have
that
put it
there
up in the
were
first place, but it doesn't matter.
interactions on day
Yeah,
one
really.
between Rob and Ring that really made them aligned.
From that
And I don't know what I
perspective,
think
from
of it.
that perspective, I think that like Tage and Subbear are like probably always Mafia.
Actually
Wait,
prepared to
how-
accept the fact that I'm just completely
No,
wrong about this game and we're about to
no.
get rolled.
How?
Okay, so I believe. Okay,
Like,
so
I'm
there's
kinda
4.
worried
There are
about
9
that.
people alive. I believe Flobby's claim. No one CC'd him. I don't
Yeah.
believe that exactly Tails is the. I'm not
It's the
evaluating that.
only Vigi that doesn't
so
shoot
4.
Flash.
So
Night
4.
one.
So
The
so
only
4
Vigi.
Mafia alive.
Yes.
I think
Shut him
Happy
down,
and
shut him.
Miku snapping the formal onto Savaic yesterday is like pretty much always a hard difference at this point. Because like I don't think it can be 3 town because I think that
Miku was
just by
being
pigeonhole
formal.
there's not enough world combinations for that to
That's
be the case,
true.
right? So
That's
Happy
true.
Meal and Miku I think are always together. Savaic I think you're always different to those 2. So from my perspective. No, I don't. It all 3 of you are town. I think that it's
No.
it's not a winnable,
I don't think
not
I'm
a
necessarily
winnable
different to both.
evaluation.
Like I think Miku could be. I don't have a strong read on Miku. I do think Happy Meal is Mafia. Is what I'm saying.
I've tried to.
So why?
I would like to hear Happy speak because he's been like pushing in similar directions as me, but I haven't
Cool,
actually
formal Happy
evaluated him
Meal.
himself.
No, enough to
Okay.
understand.
I don't want to take him this early, but I'd be.
I haven't given up like Levi did, like that fake giving up. I'm not really giving up. I'm just thinking.
I didn't give up, by the way.
I don't think he's given up.
Well, no, town has like 0
I said this game
idea-
sucked, which it has.
Well, I don't. I
No,
thought
no,
it was
redeemed,
like whatever. I
redeemed.
don't care. I don't really care too much. Like I think people overreacted, but like I had Flash as town. I had Miku as town. I had yeah, those were my 2 towns yesterday. I'm kind of sad they got shot. I think the exact team is like Savaic, Tage, Ringabel plus 1 of Levi or Bad Pants right now.
I think I'm with Tage. What?
I think you're with Tage. I think actually the exact team is Savaic, Ringabel, Tage, and then Levi. But I'm giving Levi the town pass out of all.
Why
of you guys.
is Savaic
All right,
with
fair. You
Ringabel?
think I'm bussing, but like that's ridiculous.
Because
Like,
he
I was
goes
trying
on
to
this
kill
long-
Tage and
well,
guaranteed
part of
yesterday.
the-
Why
RNG
is Savaic with Ringabel and not
I'm pretty
Subbear
sure
or
Savaic put
me
me-
or
Because I
Or
think
Bad
for
Pants.
myself,
Yeah, you
both-
and Flash. I was
for
ready to kill
myself,
both of you.
individualistically, I
Treble
view,
got killed, like, come on.
So I don't really care about their interactions. I ignore
do
that
think
shit.
Savaic's town.
But individually, I think Ringabel's Mafia, and individually, I think Savaic's Mafia. And I don't care about their interactions because they could just both be Mafia doing dumb shit for
A
no reason.
formal Happy Meal.
A second Happy Meal.
Formal and Happy
All
Meal.
5 town, please vote.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say. The Vigi is against me. It's funny how, like, let's say this Trevel's read was Flash and I were both Mafia, right? And then Flash flips town, and then nobody reevaluates. What, Levi, from your own from your own logic, what indication that does that have about the players in the Zoom?
I
That
wanted you to substantiate why you had preferences. So I get why from your perspective, Savaic would always be Mafia. What I don't
Savaic
understand
is
is
probably
why Ring a Bell from your perspective is Mafia over, say, Sub Bear, Bad Pants, Tage, me.
I think I could be completely Mafia siding here. I think Sub Bear and Miku are both town this game. It's the Sub Bear read is just there were some little things I can't really like explain it, and I think Miku's town once again some things I can't really explain very well because I don't remember exactly. But like I said, that's why I think I don't think. Look, I think one of you are Bad Pants' town based upon how you're playing, right? Because Bad Pants is probably our PR if he's town, or he's just the last Mafia that I'm missing. And then in the world where he is the Mafia, I just don't see the point you, Levi, of coming into the day and playing the way you are when the rest of your teams are basically potatoes as well, right? Or like the way you played the last 2 days, right? So if the team is exactly Savaic, Ringabel, Tage, and Levi, every single Mafia potatoed this entire game and did absolutely nothing to progress it. I just don't see how that occurs, like ever.
I was pushing to kill people like all day yesterday.
Yes, wrong
I don't know.
people.
Like I was trying to kill Flash. I was trying to kill Tage. I was trying to kill Ringabel. Like I don't know what you're talking. And the people I was trying to kill are the people you're trying to pair me with. Like if that's your actual.
If
like,
someone were
game.
pushing, then they've pushed in the places Mafia want them to be pushed. So why would they?
I will
speak up?
push this to vote.
10 seconds. Happy Meal.
For what it's worth, there's nothing much to say. Like I think I die here and we don't win in most worlds. But Samurai, make some good shots. I gave you my team, so maybe I'm right. I don't know.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 3.
I think let's see how to word this. I guess I could just wait till post game. I don't think it was that bad of a game as people are trying to say it was. Really I can't like if I'm overdose loud, you would at this point, especially because the last time I was super loud, you would literally see this thing snatched off of my head. You'd probably see the camera disappear as well. So I may be like slightly loud, but the level of loud that typically where I am, it's not that, because again, it's snatched off my head. So I will say that. 2, I gave people room to speak. I try to interact with people. So it's not as toxic as you actually are trying to make it seem.
I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was terrible.
Also, I don't start off yelling, right? I don't start off yelling. I didn't start the game yelling. I was talking calmly. I got bitched at. So I'm going to respond in the way that, like, if you disrespect me, I'm going to respond back towards you in that manner. Not about to just like, but I'm still going to be actually slightly respectful, like, because we're in the game. I'm still going to be respectful enough, like, for the game state. I might be loud, but I'm still going to be kind of respectful. I'm not going to be insulting, throwing names, this, that, and the third. I think people.
You all suck. Everybody sucks in this game.
I think y'all need to reevaluate that.
You're irredeemable.
I think y'all need to reevaluate that.
I don't think it was that bad. I thought it was
like, irredeemable.
Whatever. It was an over exaggeration. Like there were other people provoking you as
well. That's fine. Just let it go.
It's kind of unfair to like.
All right, I'm ready to begin day 4.
Irredeemable.
One for 8. Yeah. All right. All right. In the night, Flobby, you die. Flobby reveals to be town. Tage, you die. Tage reveals to be Mafia. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Okay, let's kill
just
Savaic
voted
and Levi here. I don't care what anyone
Can
says
we
about
kill
this point.
Ring a bell? Sorry.
I
No,
formal
we killed
sleep.
Savaic and Levi. From what Levi says, he says that I'm with Tage here, and when
No,
I
I
was the
didn't
one
say
who
no, no, no,
specifically
no.
put his
I did
hand
not
up
say.
to
I
vote
did
a
not
ring
say.
a bell?
I
was
did
with
not say. I
Tage.
did not say you were with Tage necessarily. I said that Happy Meal and Miku are likely the same alignment. I believe that Miku's. I mean, at this point, I'm just predicating myself around Miku always being town. And I said that Savaic was different to Happy Meal and Miku. So I'm good killing Savaic here.
There's no way we get
It's utterly ridiculous.
a
if you
kill on a
me here.
Mafia, right?
Why?
Isn't it?
Yes.
Savaic, who are the three Mafia from
formal
your
sleep.
perspective? No. That's bad. That's bad.
There's 3 town, 3
No,
Mafia.
no, he.
This
That's
game
super-
is fucked because I am
Yes.
town, and I know that at least 2 Mafia no voted me. It's a matter of a question of whether Bad Pants and Savaic are together.
Okay, so
how
at
does
this
sleep-
point,
how does
I
sleeping
believe one of
help?
them has to be Mafia.
No,
and
sleep
that
just
the
ends
exact
the
team
game.
isn't,
We just lose. That's it.
No,
No,
it's
no.
We
pretty
have
obvious.
3
No,
town
it's,
and 3 Mafia alive. Like,
it's
what
pretty-
the
it's-
fuck are we gonna do today?
Oh, that's true.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Like,
but we can still use the
what?
time. We can still use the
No.
time because it is important. It is important. It is important
Well,
that people get their
we-
say at the game.
Oh my god. I'm
Oh.
not sure if it's a good idea.
It is.
Wait, it was just trick the Mafia into voting on their partners.
I honestly,
Like people are
Keep
bussing at this
that.
point,
Ooh.
probably.
it's such a
Wait,
crapshoot.
the game's
but
over
I'm,
then,
I'm
so-
gonna agree with Ring.
No, the game's not over, Silver. It's not over.
It's not over. Yeah, it's not over.
It's not over yet.
Wow. Sub there, it's not over. Stop.
I believe.
I believe, Subbear. We can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
We
gonna go
gotta-
with what Ring a Bell's judgment is here.
I formal sleep.
And
Second sleep.
There is a
Okay.
formula on sleep. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions for night 4.
Man, can't wait for this post game. Whoa! Never been so excited. For
I don't think
post
there's a-
game.
there's nothing
Here's what
to-
should happen. Everybody mute post game, and that'll be that. Okay? No post game. Good.
Why
No
are
one
you?
needs post game.
Why are you? You should not be this salty, my dude. I've never seen you this salty. Like you.
No one needs to post game anymore. That town knows what they did, and if they don't, then they don't,
Okay.
and they shouldn't be treated.
I agree with
Lombax
CBP,
can
like-
DM him
Oh,
if you want
I'm
a
not saying the
post-game
post game
about
has.
it.
I'm not saying the post game has to be like an insult.
If you want to post game about
Uh,
stuff, DM it to people. Like,
I
stop
agree.
making
Well,
big deals out of
Flash,
post
look,
game.
recently
Just play the
I
next
stopped-
game and move on.
So look, Flash. Recently, I stopped like
There you
participating
go.
in post game because it's
Post-game.
like, kind of worthless. I think at this point, so I just don't really want to do it unless I'm like pinged out directly or it's something I'm interested in talking.
I mean,
about.
I only.
So I really don't
participate
like
in
look,
the games that I get
this
like
this
talked
game
about. I
is
guess.
this game. It is what it is. Let's try to keep the post game down.
Hey, Happy Bro. Would you say it's
Oh,
irredeemable?
I wasn't saying I was excited because
I
I was
have-
planning to berate people. No, no.
I have zero information about the game, so that's all I'm gonna say. That's all. Yeah.
Hi, Tage.
All right, let's begin day 5. In the night, Submarine Bear, you die. Submarine Bear reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
A formal sleep.
A second
That
sleep.
rat bastard.
There's a formula on sleep. With 5 alive, it takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3, 4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 5.
There was actually a game recently, Rob, I wanted to speak to you about, but I totally forgot the game. So I guess does no good in telling you. 'Cause you won't know what I'm talking about.
Well, I know it's not the last game I played because that was Austrian.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't think it. Well, it wasn't today either. It's like
Everybody
last
wake up.
week.
In the night, Ring a Bell has died. Ring a Bell reveals to be town. The game is over, and Mafia have won. The three remaining Mafia are Levi, Bad Pants, and Savaic. Miku is the samurai.
Yep.
But because the four of them are the only ones left,
I'm sorry,
there's no
Miku.
town who can be alive to claim the win, so that's how Mafia win there. This game, this setup
job,
is a little
Mafia.
confusing with the like. This is one of the setups where like the parity is not a win condition issue comes up the most. So just to be very clear, just for anyone who watches this later or anything, there has to be a living town alive at the end of the game in order for town to win. And so like the reason the game doesn't end there is because potentially if Miku got killed, she could kill like all the Mafia, right? And town could win as long as there was one other town still alive. The Mafia team kind of figured out she was the samurai, so they intentionally killed in the right order. So well done to them. Yeah, I mean, not much else to say about this game. This was a pretty terrible game. Days
Why
1
is
and
it
2
terrible?
were
Can you
not
explain why it's
very
terrible?
fun to watch, and I imagine they were not very fun to play in either. So sorry about that.
Can you explain why it's terrible?
Thanks for the
Lombax,
games,
please?
yo. Everyone have a good night.
I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
No, I would actually like to hear why it's terrible.
My issue is like I found like Flash and CPB and Rob Alloy's town, and then they all just got chainsawed. I was just like, well, fuck, what do I do now?
I think that people were talking over each other a lot.
I picked
That
the
was
wrong
the thing
person on my
I disliked
vote.
about
Sorry,
it.
Happy
I had the
Meals.
Mafia.
Think about it, we had the same. We had the same
Savaic is
town.
in,
Like
like,
you should just
I don't
take
know.
me as town at
It
that
is what
point
it
and kill
is.
my
Yeah.
players, right?
I
Can I
think
ask
like
the question? Can I
my
ask the
play
question
like
just from a
the
point
only
of view
difference
where I
we
don't really know much about
Yeah,
it,
Flavi,
just
what's
to make
up?
sure it
Yeah,
was doing
what's up?
right, because I feel part of me feels like I have to. Even though I know Flash is VT. I mean, two points of that, not being toxic, but I think it's bad to do that because I feel like it almost forces the Vigi to shoot the person that's claimed Vigi to confirm themselves and to obviously get them out of the game because they're just going to stay alive.
You always kill him night one.
Should I have done it night one?
Yes.
Yeah. Because
do you not feel like it's a complete
no?
waste,
If you're not gonna do it, just don't do it later in the game.
Yeah, but
yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
From in Survivor Night 1, I found Flash being town and Savaic was Mafia.
So what I was trying to
Like I
explain,
said, it was-
Flubby, what I was trying to explain, which is what I was actually trying to speak with people, and which is why I found Levi and Savaic and Tage, the Mafia, because I kept like interacting with them. I said, so if you think that I'm Mafia, then you should be evaluating my formal where people are no voting. You probably see the Mafia and the no voters, this, that, and the third. Like you should be evaluating the way people are playing, like looking at me, right? So if you shoot me and you kill me night one and I flip town, then you're looking at the people, okay, obviously, like if he didn't get a lot of votes, he didn't go over there. Mafia are probably town siding because they don't want to out themselves killing this guy. Like it's just a lot of stuff that like is gameplay mechanics. And that's why I spoke to Bad Pants.
The problem is what you did made it that none of us had to evaluate you. That you were either the Vigi or you were getting shot with the Vigi. So we didn't give an F about it.
Yeah, the Mafia did it, right? Like
no one did. That's my point.
Oh, well, that's fine. You don't have
to. Well, you were asking why they didn't use that logic. And
I was asking, which is why I found you, what I found you too, because I said, you said something to me and I said, no, what you should be evaluating is the people like that were talking to me and the people in the votes, right? So I asked you that and you like responded pretty bad. And I said,
so respectfully, can I ask
but
why
I'm saying,
you claim,
like,
what the
not
positive
me,
alignment, what the positive
the other
outcome
people.
is by claiming Vigi day one?
Yeah, can I
No,
I address that briefly?
Oh,
Yeah, by all means,
so my
Flash,
play
can I
there.
Well, let
address that for a second?
Oh, yeah.
So Flash, the thing I think is like an issue with doing that is VT is like, yeah, you're like protecting the actual PRs in a sense, but you're also just a town dying for like no reason, right? To like some of town's KP, either in the day or in the night. When you'd much rather Flobby like not have to use his shot on you and like maybe hit a Mafia, or you'd rather town maybe get to vote out a Mafia day one. And you're sort of like denying that from town when you like force them to vote you out as VT. You see what I mean?
I do hear you. I don't think I was forcing them. I was like, I'm either expecting to get killed in the night by. I'm just expecting to get killed in the night. Actually, I'm never expecting to get
by
lynched
Flobby
there.
though, by the actual Vigi, right? Who could have
Or
shot him off.
Mafia,
No,
Mafia.
Mafia won't kill you.
The reason why the reason why I projected town like after the claim before rescinding the claim is Mafia now have to evaluate, or if the real Vigi evaluates, oh, he could just be town, so I'm not gonna shoot him. Mafia have to think, oh, he might actually be the Vigi, so I'm gonna shoot him. Like, and then we also, I believe Tage was like hard outed all game from that interaction. Happy Meal said it. Like three or four other people said that Tage is just like outed Mafia. Flobby came in that day saying Tage, that's why I shot him. Like, so I think the play gets a lot of stuff out of it. Like, and I allowed other people to speak to me. I allowed other people to speak, and I interacted with them. I didn't just rage over the whole Zoom the entire day. So like people
I feel like
tripped for no reason. It
I
was the
have to
Mafia that
disregard
most
a lot of my
tripped.
reads.
Part of it though, Flash, is a
The
lot
Mafia are
of
the ones that tripped. All three Mafia are the ones that
just to
bitched
go
the
over
hardest
it
all game.
mechanically really quick. Mafia are likely still just not gonna kill you there, though.
That's fine because I'm gonna kill them.
Stop talking over.
But you're not though, because you're VT. You're not the Vigi.
I actually.
Oh, I mean, I can get them killed in like voting.
Well, what I'll say to Flobby is,
like I tried to get Savannah killed.
It doesn't. From my perspective, it doesn't matter about what everyone else is saying. If you town read somebody, don't shoot them. That's how I play Vigi. Like I don't.
You
shoot
just
my
have to avoid the like it was. It felt.
Yeah, it's just,
obviously I don't know
you're,
the
you're
mechanics.
putting Flobby
too
in
much,
a
you have to
really
avoid
hard
the samurai.
spot.
Yeah. I felt like everything I wanted to do was kind of
not-
thrown out the window because I had to do what was kind of correct for the game. And
But it wasn't
You know what I
correct.
But
mean?
you still
Well,
shot
yeah,
a Mafia, and you found a Mafia through the interaction.
But Flash,
yeah.
he could have shot
So
two
here-
Mafia, right?
Yeah.
Who was he gonna shoot day one?
Well, you don't know because you didn't play out a normal day. Like, what if the day had gone differently?
I get that, but what I'm saying is, okay, if he shoots me day one and he knows I'm town, you look at my votes. You can figure something out from the votes. You ping people out. You can get people's like play. Tage's entire gameplay for 3 days was kill flash, kill flash, kill flash, kill flash. And I'm like, okay, we can trade. And it is what it is.
So here's my last thing about it, and I want to say one other thing, and then we're going to move on.
Lumbex, wait,
I
Lumbex.
purposely poked the bear.
Please let me respond. Lumbex, please let me respond. Ring the Bell found Tage and Levi Mafia from how they interacted. Everybody, the people that voted on Savaic in the fucking guarantee where he should have died, it was like 6 votes, all found Savaic Mafia because the 3 of them only talked about killing Flash. They all several people found them Mafia from it. They tried to speed run CPB and he was clear town. They should have found them Mafia for speed running Savaic and Levi.
The flaw in all of this reasoning, the flaw in all of this reasoning is that it's, first of all, it's not that good to trade because you don't have 8 KP to trade with all 4 Mafia. That's not even a good trade. Like, you're trying to get holistic.
I tried to trade with I only tried to trade with Tage. I only traded with Tage. He was obvious Mafia. Only traded with Tage.
2 KP to kill 1 Mafia is not a good trade. Okay, second of all, like, I fucking forget. Whatever. I'll remember later.
Well, so what I was gonna say is that this is a very like results-oriented justification because in this case, it's like, okay, sure, maybe you got like 1 or 2 Mafia off of the interaction, but what if you hadn't, right? What if that hadn't played out that way and you hadn't got any Mafia out of it, and it was just like now there's just confusion about who the Vigi is and all of that, and then like a bunch of town just die and like people's reads based on it are wrong or whatever, right? Like maybe it helped town find a Mafia in this game, but like that's not like something that's guaranteed to happen when you do, right?
I can agree. But I will say this in this game, because I can only take this game because it's the only time I've done this play in this game. Several towns vocalized Mafia reads on Tage, Savaic, and Levi related to my play. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well,
and
so
they found each other town through that same process.
My last thing I'll say about this before we move on is that, like, so Levi mentioned this, and he even mentioned this as Mafia, but like in this setup, like just people should just not talk about the samurai. I don't know why you guys talk about it so much. It's like so bad for anyone to just. You should just not mention it ever if you're town. You should never talk about who the samurai is or might be or anything. Like, I don't know why it should never be brought up, basically, ever. Yeah, that was basically all I wanted to say about that. Just like stop talking about it. In fact, if you think about it, in a way, it actually did help Mafia quite a lot in the end game here, because they were able to narrow down like who the samurai was like tremendously, because so many people like couldn't be it.
When Subbear gave that reaction about confusion about why the game didn't end in parity, like it was like, well, he's not the samurai. Well, Ring of Bell vanillized himself. He's not the samurai. I guess it's just Miku. We'll just run him down. Like,
there was like 4 people who either vanillized themselves or like hard claims like a situation where they couldn't be samurai. It's like you guys literally are throwing the game by doing that.
Yeah, but that was at the end.
Did not give a fuck anymore.
And
Like
I'm not saying that's just a
didn't
general
give a
thing
fuck.
about this setup. In the future, if it is played again, try not to talk about the samurai. Everyone.
Well, by
collectively.
the way, Ring a Bell, if you didn't really care about the game, you shouldn't lynch Happy Meal, who's trying his best to win the game, right?
Oh
like,
God!
I'm trying
Don't
harder than all
respond. Don't take
No,
the
I'm just
bait.
saying, I was literally trying harder than every single player in the game, regardless of my alignment, and you still lynched me. So if you don't care, reward the guy who's actually trying to win. For whatever
I also love. I don't know if Trevor's still here.
I
But
should have
Trevor-
just went on fucking Bad Pants who did nothing.
Yeah, I know,
all game.
Tage. I know. My day one
Dude,
time
Bad
was
Pants.
4
This was
Mafia,
like
I
the
know.
easiest
It was
Mafia
5
victory of
Mafia,
all
I
time
told
for
you.
Bad
Fuck, he
Pants.
did
Bad
nothing
Pants
all
didn't have to
game.
open his. Bad Pants didn't have to
I'm so
unmute to win
sorry
this
for
game.
snapping you, bro, but you know what it's a
Wait, Bad Pants, you're muted.
I was no voting left, right, and center. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just like sitting here.
That shit was so
I
funny.
usually
When,
vote so much as Mafia, I literally never voted.
when Lombax gave me the reveal, dude, I was like, yo, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm fucking washed, dude. What the fuck, dude? I literally, I had
Trevor, the
4
thing
Mafia
is,
in my
I
day
didn't,
one
like I
time,
said,
dude.
I didn't even necessarily
Yeah,
think you were Mafia.
No,
You
you
just
had
kept
5. It was
defending them and
the
trying
4
to kill
Mafia
town,
in you,
dude. It was like hard.
Let me tell you what I did that game. I didn't try to kill town. I tried to kill. I defended the people who were like the most productive towards the game. That's how I viewed the game. So next time, try to be like more productive and like add more to the game in a positive manner.
I was being productive.
Trouble, you were super towny.
I think you were like fine. I don't think it's not
more.
aimed at you.
I think the
It's
problem
fine.
was more that like people like
It's
Levi
aimed
and
more at
Savaic,
CPP, like
people like
yeah.
Levi and Savaic who were Mafia were also like trying to. They were like sort of town siding in the sense that they were annoyed about what was
Also,
going on, even though they were Mafia, right?
Look, I said day one, Flash should stop, but I also wasn't that annoyed. It wasn't that bad. People were over exaggerating, in my opinion.
Talking about I had
I
yours
just
down.
think people being
We got a lot
frustrated
of-
about like a game being unfun should not be
I just
taken as
listened to
alignment
Trevor's raise.
indicative.
Okay, maybe he's right. I'm like, this
okay,
guy,
Lombax,
Flubby.
I might say this right
Like,
now.
okay.
Part of the reason the game was unfun was because people were saying
hated
it was
the Levi
unfun and
Reed's
spinning
too.
that
Oh, totally.
narrative to
Yeah.
begin with.
Yeah, I agree.
After
But,
Flash stopped, after Flash shut his mouth,
Wait,
everyone
what?
could have gotten back on track. That's what I was trying to do. Just get back on track and play the game. That's what I said.
This is like some
in-
guy like punches the shit out of you, and then he's like, "I just stop thinking about it. It'll stop hurting, dude." Like, what the fuck is
That's
this?
not what I was saying, but
What?
it does feed
What
into
happened?
itself. Like when people are like, "Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks." It does make it less fun. when
That's
people
true, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't change the
But,
fact
The
that
game
it's
sucked. Yeah, it doesn't change the game. The fact the game
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
blew.
All right, we're done. We're done with that one. We're gonna do like 1 or 2 more. It's gonna be a shorter day. So if you're playing, if you're not
I'm
playing the next
gonna-
game, put NP.
I would love to play, but I am on the bus home, so I can't play right now.
6. Oh well.
All
DJ,
right.
are you
Oh.
playing?
Oh, he said he's doing
He
something.
said he
like
can't
that.
play right
I'm on
now.
a bus right now, so
Oh,
I
you're on
can't
a
really.
bus. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
it's kind of like I don't want.
Okay,
like,
here's what we'll
background
do
sound
then.
backed up.
Since we're basically out of people, we're gonna play 1 6er, and then we're gonna end. Okay.
Okay.
So one of you will get a
I
gun.
mean, if you guys don't mind the background sound, I will just mute and I'll play, but I'll have the mask on and everything.
How are you gonna be Mafia though?
Yeah,
I mean, I
no,
don't
it's
know.
it's not gonna work, DJ. You can provide Night Zero entertainment.
I am A-okay with providing Night Zero entertainment.
If Flash gets 4, we'll just vote on him. That's
Wait,
all I have to say.
wait. CPP is not playing.
Yeah, I
this.
just saw that.
Okay, I'm probably gonna dip too. Honestly,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sorry.
we're actually just
Lou's
done. Yeah, we're
My
number
bad,
5.
sorry.
Other people.
Flobby, I don't know if
I
you're
would
still there.
do that, so
I
I'd
shouldn't have called you
play.
dog water. My bad. I was
Wait, did I actually kill the Zoom?
Yeah, a little bit, Flash. It is what it is. It's
Wow,
okay.
that's crazy.
It's all right.
Have a good
All
night,
right,
everyone.
Well,
See ya.
thanks for playing.
Bye.
Good
night.
Goodbye.
Thanks for modding.
Did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to channels like Lombax and It's Mini Mafia and give them $5 free? It's crazy. Just give them money, guys.
Yes.
I don't want to.
It's not
I'm
$5.
poor.
It's half of that, but still
Well,
it.
It's
Do it.
actually more than
Depends.
half of that. For Prime, it's half, a little bit more than half.
All right, guys. See you for Mafia next week. Alrighty, chat. I don't even know what to say. Interesting day of games. I'll use that word for it. Interesting. So we'll be back next week. Hopefully we'll have like more people, and better quality games. I'm also still trying to coordinate stuff for the next Survivor game. I'll post about it in my server when it's going to happen. I don't know. I guess I can say this now. I thought it was probably going to happen this coming Saturday, but just today I am finding out that that may not be possible for certain individuals. So it may get pushed back again. But I'll post something about it in the Discord server when the date is officially announced. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. Yep, that's all. See you next week for more Mafia.